Hi, Luck. Hi, Akira. How's it going? Hello, Dev. You demon. Okay. Oh, this time we're good to go. Hello, Vrim. Kick Vrim. Hi. All good. I'm on that Dokkan grind. I don't understand. I don't understand Dokkan. I don't get it. I'm not ordained in the ways of Dokkan. I love gravity anomaly zones. My favourite. Oh, well, can't be turning down that chapter unlock, can we? Flawless administrator. Hell yeah, that's me. I'm flawless. Well, that is unnecessary. Look at these numbers! We're going to the moon, baby! Apart from policy order. Public order. I'm good, thank you, Akira. How are you guys today? How is life? I haven't ordered this. Once again. Like, I need a big alert, like a big pop-up on my screen, which is like, you have not eaten food. Go and eat food, you degenerate. It's the only thing that's going to get me to come in here. I just completely forget. It's just free stats as well. Unbelievable. Didn't play, except it did. Look, you've got to give sound alerts a break, okay? Sound alerts does its best. They just had a big patch. I think it's been making things a little shaky. How are you guys today? What is going on? What are you up to? I am probably on CCN the entire day. Director's apology. Oh yeah, of course. Another week of these are regular pools, are they not? These are not limited pools. Unless I've mixed them up. I don't know these things. Oh look! Look what hasn't been fixed. The amount of hate this brings out of me. How could they do this to me? You're a Magna main now. Kept giving it to you. M2 Magna. Magna seems strong. I'm sure she's very effective. Like, I bet you're dominating out there, mate. I bet you're absolutely dominating. Oh, we got a little battle thingy to do. It's always a pleasure. I wonder how many of these things there are. They seem all over the place. Free resources, can't argue with them. These enemies. No, take this guy, my throbber! Jesus. This is criminal. You're gonna stream the Game Awards at December 11th. I'm gonna be frank with you, Akira. I couldn't give a fuck about the Game Awards. I literally couldn't give the slightest of fucks about it. It's a popularity contest. It's like the Eurovision Song Contest of gaming. So you know, probably not, but who knows? Maybe we'll have a dry spell. I'd rather just play games and then have someone tell me what happened. So I can be like, yeah, alright. It's a popularity contest. It's like almost political. I mean, it is political, kinda. You know, within the gaming industry. I'm sure there will be an unlimited amount of people who will come and tell me all about the Game Awards. You don't think it's popularity recently? I think it's rigged. It is popularity, it's just not with the people that it should be a popularity contest in. Because, like, it should be a popularity contest. But yeah, it's meant to be a popularity contest with the public. It's not. It's a popularity contest within the industry. Yeah, it's like the Eurovision Song Contest. Imagine everything is really hard for you to catch from. Everything must be at such odd times for you. None of the Western stuff really really caters to like Oz, right? Oceanic time. New webcam. Nope. Nope. It's the same. It's the same. The border. Any bit. It's been there for like a week, dude. I know you've been in the stream. How the fuck have you not seen that? It's my cube border, isn't it? Yes, it has, any bit. Oh my dear God. I did not add it today. I can't really judge Wukong, like, just not my kind of game. It looked pretty flashy and cool, but also to my untrained eye, it looked kind of exactly the same as every other Dark Souls game, which I know it isn't apparently, so I don't know. They all look the same to me. I'm racist against Dark Souls clones. What can I do? We need to spend our stamina. Stamina. We are leveling Amir. I think. Yeah, we are. We need gold though. What a surprise. Shocker. We need gold. Hi, King B! What a match! What match? Hi, King B! Oh, no. Oh, League of Legends Worlds. I seem T11. Yep. To the surprise of absolutely nobody. The last game I felt so bad for BDD. Oh, BDD? That same name sounds familiar. He must have been playing for a while. I'm sure Alex and Senna were watching. Yeah, I mean I recognise the name and I haven't followed it in like 5+ years, so he must be getting on. He must be reaching the end of his career. Too old. Hello, Tweshry! The Twester. Thought I'd try putting no pull in the title again today to see if I have less people confused. But the last time I tried, it didn't change anything. But you know, you gotta try different things. You never know. Come as a free win. Not only did the one thing they couldn't do by losing top, but then he just throws Adakan. I don't think I know who Adakan is. Standing in the entire... Oh dear. Oh dear. Adakan. Wait, is that the guy who... revolves around people? Oh, okay. New objective next to Dragon Baron. I see it, I see it. That's a shocking thing to say to a shriek. But as modern women, I'm sure that they are in of authority and in good condition to take control of their own fertility, and thus you would not dominate them with your toxic masculinity. Because I'm an idiot. Like, I can't figure out where to find the pool menu. It's crazy. There's too many buttons. The new character has too much skin. The new character has a lot of skin. Oh, has too many clothes. I'm not sure. Yeah, apparently she has a tongue piercing. I was told that yesterday as well. I was like, huh? I spent a little time looking at that artwork as possible because it is, yeah. Miku. It doesn't really feel all that different to Ashbury. Yes, but Joshua, I am speaking of experience. From a very long time ago. Imagine if they hit the wrong thing and your tongue was paralyzed. Like from getting your tongue pierced. That is not... That is not... That's not how biology works, King Boo. That is not how biology works. Right. I don't think that happens. Yep. That does not happen. Oh, crikey. King Boo does have some clout as the Stream Elements point leader. Yes, I'm pretty sure, King Boo. Yeah, I'm pretty solid on it. Additional episode in Death Palette where you play as a researcher. Cool. He will not tell any lies. Aren't all the things that everyone says lies if we can't confirm their truth? Thank you, thank you. I'm a known spitter of many things. That's exactly what a liar would say, King Boo. Hey Elton, I'm doing pretty well, thank you. We only just got on a little while ago. We are just burning our stamina. I'm gonna hit some chaos. How are you doing today? What are you up to? How are you compensating playing without Mika? I play with Mika. I have played without Mika, but yeah, it's a nightmare. Like, especially because I only have 6 characters, right? So my only alternative supports are Ray, who doesn't really support. Like, she's weird. She's a middle ground, and Amir, who is arguably the worst character in the game. So yeah, I don't really have much choice. I have to use Mika for actually trying to clear anything half difficult. But it is possible. We cleared through a bunch of stuff with Amir as the support. It's just way harder. You have to play ultra careful because you can't regenerate your life, right? Like, it's so much harder. You have to aim for specific blessings and things. And once you get beaten down, like, it's very hard to get back up. I don't even know if they will nerf Mika. I don't think there's any kind of confirmation from anywhere. Like, I've only heard rumors that they might nerf Mika, and rumors are worth about as far as I can fucking throw them, you know? So, I don't know. My Mir deck has 4 Iron Wall, and it's pretty chill. No 12 turn clear yet. Yeah, indeed, indeed. I don't think that is really how you want to build a Mir, but if you are forced to use her as your only support, then by all means, you gotta do what you gotta do. I think Amir is best built quite offensively and used in tandem with another shielder. Hey, Code Umbra. You're only tanker. As Lucas, I very much doubt it. I don't know if they'll do buffs and nerfs. I don't know. They haven't really announced anything like a buff nerf cycle, not officially at least. So if they do, they do, and if they don't, they don't. I don't know. Some people have been spouting that like they're doing buffs and nerfs, but I looked into it. I couldn't find anything official which has said anything like that. Is it fine to play CZN now? Did I miss much? Absolutely, dude. CZN is an entirely single player game. Just think of it as a Slay the Spire game. Play it whenever you want. You're not behind because the only progress that matters is your own. So who gives a shit? It's a fantastic game if you like deck builders. Scared of pissing off the masses, they won't nerf anything. I just don't see why they need to. I don't get why they need to. They can. Like, Mika is a kind of a bit of a problem, but like, if they're doing seasonal stuff, I just don't think it really matters that much. Enjoy, Kodembra. Luke, Renoa, and Mika are my team. Team turns into a machine gun. Yeah, we have quite a few Luke lovers here. Mika and Nia are fully duped. It's nice in a way, but I'm missing 2 4-stars. Oh, that sucks. I hope one of them isn't Cassius. Cassius is the goat. Do we have enough for this? No. Later. We'll level up Amir later. We did get to the end of our stamina yesterday, right? Just double check. Yeah. Okay. We're chaosing. Oh god, yeah, we have this. Okay. Let's do it. One day we'll upgrade our gear. Like, it's kind of funny that people hit literally 3 times as hard as I do. People were saying, like, why did your agony hit for so little? Like, mine hits for 150. I'm like, yeah, mine hits for 50. That's okay, right? So let's obtain 3 common legendary cards for 20% health. That is the only thing that is worth taking here. Both of these are absolutely awful. Now that's sketchy. I guess we're doing that. Ooh. It's not gear bag, is it? This isn't bad. Right. And that's not a great start. Prudence is okay. Man, these suck! Prudence is fine if we roll a gear bag. It's pretty bad if we roll other stuff. There's so many bad legendary neutral cards. Oof. Yikes. I think I'd rather just take research. I don't want anemia in my deck. Okay, Assault Gauntlets are fine. We don't have... The only Outbreak of War we'd get would be on here, and bad anyway. I'd rather have that than the anemia in our deck. We're trying to get clear, so we probably go up here. Oh, what an awful start. Terrible God, terrible Blessing, terrible start, terrible first pack. It's not exactly how we wanted to start our 10. Buff Owen to make him a real kicker, Chad. I'm pretty sure they will not do that. It's gonna shield. Live? No. We have to think with precision aim. Oh, we probably don't. 1, 2. Nah, we probably want to use the Guilty Pleasure, don't we? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Bro, do you remember me? MBTS? Yeah, of course I do. We chatted just the other day. I can't look at Imgur links, Boobmaster. I can't see them in my country. Did it? You're a Canto 5 of Limbus Company. Congrats, man! Great job! We're not going to be able to kill this. 2 dagger throws. That doesn't get us there, does it? Yeah, there's no way. Ain't no way. Need to kill this in 7 or 8 hits. Kills that. This back on top. Ooh. Kill with that? We have to use that for the kill, don't we? Must be that and that. Can't heal. Epiphany! Oh, that's very early. I like the 0 cost. That is my favourite. Buffing other characters also counts the nerf to other characters if it isn't done properly. There's all sorts of reasons why they wouldn't nerf things. It's just a very PvE game, so it doesn't really matter that much. And also, no matter how they buff or nerf something, like Epiphanies are still gonna make things crazy anyway, so there's not really much point. It just causes a load of dissension for no real reason. I can't see them doing it, to be honest. You just want to make Veronica's deck as small as you can, really. In most cases. But again, I can't see the link. Sorry. We don't want to do that. Guess we're taking the military grenade. This run's a bit cursed so far. I'm sure things will get better. When using a buff card, 100% fixed damage to enemies. We have no upgrades right now, right? I guess we might as well just. The attack is useful though. Now we put it on here. We need the attack. Get straight across, I guess. Can't avoid that. Do elite here. Though elite could be Big Wolfy Man. Big Wolfy Man's pretty scary. Ooh, this is a tough choice. Can't get down to these without going through this. Doing an elite right before the boss could be really rough if it's the Wolfy Man. Yeah, I guess it's that route. Straight across. These are the flyers. Both attacking. Gets us an AP back. Don't need to kill that this time. Let's gouge this to weaken it. We'll put the launcher back on top. Scale the barrier. I'll use the barrier. We could just leave that. Water arrow get there? Yeah, water arrow gets there. Trash Launcher doesn't get that by itself. Trash Shot doesn't get that by itself. So we take the bit of chip. Hooray! Hooray! Love getting Whirlpool. You characters get less and less clothes. That is a volcanic take. Especially. The treasure trove. Just taking this for attack. We already have curse and we have most of the treasure shit already, right? We're missing Shadow Reload. She's missing her 2 bad abilities. They're bad for me, at least. I think it's probably Tressa. You want to pull out so hard, but you can't. Especially you are on one today, my friend. That spike's pretty good. Probably here, just for the defense. This is the triple, right? So we want to take the best odds here. Generative ribcage, it's pretty good. But yeah, trying to roll a 14 is a bit rough. We're going to rest in a second, I guess. It's not the end of the world if we get this. I think we push it down. Stress is just the ender of runs. This is sketchy now. This is a weighted coin flip. But our next, if we re-roll again, then we are stuck. I think we just take this. Hope for the best. Never lucky. 55%. Might as well be 0. We're just getting the roll out of the way. Your brain rot's terminal now. It may be. This guy isn't too bad. It's been a little while. This guy's mechanic again. It's just hunger, right? Hunger strikes. Boom, 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 boom. We wait for curse for this. All this. Oh, I should have used the dagger throws, that's my bad. We might be able to get there in 6. Yeah, we can. So vital opening gets there. Oh my god, that damage. Jesus. It's just as well it does. So instead, tactical water barrier, and then pass. That damage is something else. It's like a whole health bar. Oh, we got a regenerative rib cage anyway. We might as well whack this here. A good chunk of HP. Kingdom S1 animation, it wasn't great. It's quite old though. Kingdom is old as fuck. Come on, Chili. Kill this first, I think. This is a bad first hand. But we probably save to Tressa. Because we have Guilty Pleasure. Should fix it. 2, 3. One. Let's chuck this source of water back on top. Because we already have enough plays this turn. This is going to be much better next turn. It's for 120. Yeah, so this blocks one of the hits. We could use that. We have an elite to do in a minute. Probably better off saving our ego. Dagger through breaks and the agony should kill. But then we don't have agony here for this. The Raw Dog Vital is still better on there though than the Agony is there, so oh baby. Yeah, that's probably better just because it's one cost, right? Yeah, I mean it is. So much more AP efficient. It's healing this turn, so we don't have immediate pressure to win. Just as well, because our hand is bad. Don't have any heals. Another day, another non-stop CZN crawling. I realise that CZN actually even sounds like seasons. So you're like CZN seasons. It's beautiful. It rolls off the tongue. CZN season 1. This is the okay, I am skipping this. We actually can't. We have to do one of them at least. Well, low roll, because the battle for this is actually horrible. It's a lot of pressure to deal damage. It's a lot of potential stress. They're like glass cannon mobs. Let's get the hell out of here. Ooh, cube. There's an obsidian sword here as well. I'm actually pretty into that. Oh. Oh. Mika? Quick shelling, we could definitely take. We do already have a precision aim in there though. There's a lot of things to Epiphany. She still hasn't epiphanied most of her other stuff yet either. Yeah, I think we leave that for now. Oh my word. Okay. I guess we're not removing a card then. That kind of hurts. But can't really turn down gear bags. They should hire me. Why should they hire me? I'm a genius, thank you. I don't know why I'm a genius, but thank you. Zardas, thank you so much for resubbing. I appreciate that. 6 months, dude. Thank you. Ultra kind of you. Thank you so much. This is not a terrible boss. I would really like to not use the precision aid to prot this, but I think we have to. Precision aim is great for once the things have already been popped. Not cursing, are we? No. We have 3 attacks. You don't have Source of Water in the deck. So Guilty Pleasure isn't that great here unless it finds the curse. Exactly curse. It does help Psycho through our deck though. We have most of our Dross left in our deck. Yeah, in fact, I think we do want a Guilty Pleasure just to cycle faster. Otherwise we're going to have a handful of absolute Dross next turn. Dead. Launch it +1 gift and then we pass because we don't want to take the hit. Oh, this is a good monster card. This is the upgrade, right? We had this last night. We don't have 3 attacks here. We might as well Whirlpool, I guess. Casting this turn, so we're not in a rush. Let's kill it. I guess we just do this Whirlpool Vital. We have no other heals. Weird, we got that again. The absolute zero tetrahedron. Move the face cam. We can see enemy HP. Wait, is it covering HP? It shouldn't be. Real right? Oh, damn. Like, I can't move it anywhere else. There's nowhere else I can move it. This is the... Unfortunately, it just covered 1 enemy HP. It doesn't usually cover enemy HP. There isn't really much else place I can move it. I've already made it really small. Sorry if it's covering some HP. You really need to remove. Which shelling is okay, but like we need to remove more at the moment. We haven't removed anything yet. Let's get rid of the barrier first. That's the worst card. I have to have a look in a second. Yeah, it shouldn't cover the HP on like the vast majority of enemies. It must have just been that one because it has two giant dudes. I can move it slightly to the left. Very slightly to the left. We don't have that much wiggle room. That is about the best I can do. We already shrunk ourselves down for this. For CCN. The UI is so busy in CCN. There's so much going on the screen. There's basically nowhere to put the cam. It's tough. Hopefully that is better. Precision aim really isn't what I want to fire off the turn with. We know we're going to use Unsheathed Dagger, so that is probably it. Precision aim is what I want to use at the end. This is a very AP-like turn. We don't have Deluge to draw with this. We don't really want to use this because it's not a great fight for it. So I think we precision aim the source back on top of the deck. Let's use this. Okay, so we have Nyx now. Yes, it is in agony. We're not going to do 6 actions, are we? Cascade, Shadow Reload, probably. Oh, we can gouge it again? That's pretty hot. Gouge, dagger, or gouge vital. I guess you can just chuck the vital out there. Usually we don't go to get this threatened off. That's going to heal this turn instead. Do we want a Nyx here? It's a bad hand. No, we got dagger, dagger, and she. Got the source though. Curse in the deck. Precision aim's in the deck. I think we do Nyx. Nyx back the water pool. Water pool? Whirlpool, water barrier, water barrier. Did find the curse. Our hand is fine as it is, but we can check to see what's coming. Yeah, the charge launcher. Ooh, do we want to discard the charge launcher? I think we want to use the charge launcher while we have the source. Use it, so we would do charge launcher. Wait, we've got curse up though. We want to hit as many times as we can. Now we put the charge launcher back. Oh no, I should have put the launcher back. No, never mind. I can't count. I can't count. It's hitting us relatively hard. Feral's like kind of close to going insane. We precision aim off the rip. Spot dagger, throw, shadow, reload, shot. We are You can't kill it this turn. There's no way. $700 damage. Oh, wait. Maybe we can. Save us a lot of stress, wouldn't it? Yeah, just about. Oh, and we had Gloomy Godmother as well. Yep, absolutely. Hi, Alex. Yeah, it's been a month since since Blue Protocol. Now, luck. If we had a copy, if we had a dupe, then the Curse Gouge is obviously great, fantastic to dupe. But as we do not, the Curse Gouge is significantly worse. It may still be the Curse Gouge though. Depends what other stuff we end up getting. Curse Gouge is like a bit of a hand bricker, that's the problem. Unsheath is always good. I think we go Unsheath. Unsheath is always a good card on this map. Sneering Dagger, great weapon for Mika. Supporty Dagger. Hi Calendel. Any tips for gearing units? My units are in greens, dude, so no. Focus on I would focus on gearing. I would recommend that you focus on gearing. It's the most power that you can get. It's Domination. I actually really like Domination. Card selection. Very powerful. You want crit, where you can get it on pretty much any unit. It's the biggest bang for your buck. Run that gear dungeon for 60 stamina? Yeah, eventually you'll be doing nothing but using stamina for that and redeeming rewards from Chaos, probably. That's like the ultimate end game, is just endlessly grinding gear in terms of stamina usage at least. Alex, how are you today? It's kind of fucking awkward, isn't it? So many encounters, man. Can't get down to there if we go there. We have to do like... Oh my god, so many encounters. We have to do 3 encounters no matter which way we go. Ah, we can go this way, sorry. We can go up here. Up, down, here. Then we only have to do 2, and then we can do the event here. Grab this here. This goes out to here. Eek. Eek. Comes out to here. We go up to there. We go down to here. We go to Elite. We go down to here. We hit this. We hit this. We hit this. We hit Elite. We hit up. Yeah, that's it. That's our route. Elite here. Up to here. So we go up first. Yeah, it's a bit of a case of like, do as I say, not as I do, because like I have ignored gear completely, and I would not recommend it. I do about 1/3 of the damage that I'm meant to do right now. Gear is so important. It's crazy. Unsheath, that's just 1 cost daggers. Yeah, we do that. So we unsheath, all of our shit goes up by 1. Oh shit, the gear bag counts as 1. Oh man, we got absolutely fucked. Shit. That was so bad. I've never had gear bag on here before. Fuck. I didn't think that would count as 1. Oh man. That was a huge mistake. Huge mistake. Fuck. That's rough. We can't kill this now, can we? Gearback actually murdering us here. We've already played 3 cards. We're gonna have some serious problems here. We're in trouble. We could play this, but Beryl's about to go insane. So it's one shot from Beryl, and then we're gonna have to bring her back. We can play the Guilty Pleasure again because Beryl's about to go insane. We could blast this out because Beryl's about to go insane. I think that's probably quite reasonable. Guilty Pleasure for 1 is so bad. I think it's a Whirlpool. This almost kills this. But not quite, sadly. Oh, the counter attack. Beautiful, Beryl. Beautiful. She actually didn't go insane. It might have been better if she did. Kind of want her to go insane. I need this to hit us. Don't want to deal too much damage. Got 2 turns. Hello, sweetie pea. Come on. Over here. Good girl. This makes sure that it dies next turn. Shit, we hit Curse Gouger up, my bad. Forgot that was up from last turn. Okay, so not great. Not in a great place from that. It's better that Beryl's triggered so that we can, like, try to cure it at the start of the next fight, but if the next fight is rough, then we obviously have problems. We are removing probably Whirlpool. Whirlpool's actually worse than Water Arrow here. As long as we can get Beryl out of this, we should be okay. We're going down here. It's down and then up. Robot. This is a pretty weak thing. We could try to get pretty much... There aren't that many cards we can get here. Random equipment is alright. I think this is probably better. Yeah, this is a weak event. Yeah, Gearback absolutely screwed me. I didn't understand the interaction. It's my fault. My fault. You learn something new every day. There's a rally. Rally! I kind of prefer the rally on Tressa. because the rallies roll agony on Tressa, which is really, really great. Also, that helps with proccing the gear bags. So we have to get up here after this. Hopefully this combat isn't too bad. That's not too bad for us. That gives us a decent shot here. This gear bag might be Epiphany. This is very, very likely to be... This is very likely to be a ability for her. She is still missing Deluge. And... Whirlpool's gone. Oh, Blessing. Yeah, it's very likely that this is a... I guess we should use this anyway. Otherwise we miss the... Wait, let's have a look. We should probably use it anyway. If nothing else, it grabs this, which saves us a thing. Just in case. Don't want to use that to rotate. She's back. This is going to be the roughest part. We may have to use Mika here. This thing will just drill us repeatedly. This is Mika's gear bag, so this props the gear bag. Ooh, what a bad hand. Yeah, that's explode. We don't have a lot of damage here. We do have this if we need it. It's got 7 actions. Rally will obviously make it more. I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Probably what, 1 dagger? Let's see what we get out of this. Water barrier. I think the Gloomy Godmother kills it at the end of the turn, but that is very risky. I'm pretty sure the Gloomy Godmother kills it. This is Epiphany too, so we get another thing off of it. You never seen a huge chunk of monster pile with a robot? I've seen it before. I've had it a couple of times. I think I've had all of the robots now. I'm not sure. Like, anyone use Ray with 2 dupes as a healer? I use Ray sometimes with 0 dupes as a healer. She's not bad, but yeah, she's no Mika. Epiphany to 1 random card. I think we could really do with removing cards right now. We are very under removed. We still need to get rid of water arrow. We still need to get rid of charge launcher. And if shadow reload gets... And we haven't had a lot of epiphanies either, have we? Nothing epiphanied here. Nothing epiphanied here. Nothing epiphanied here except for the vital attack. Vital attack is good though. How are we doing for money? I think we take random epiphany. Yeah, I think we take the random epiphany. We're really light on epiphanies. We need to push them forwards. What's this? Didn't even see what it was. That's pretty good because that's not the exhaust. That's a weird one. Guilty Pleasure is such a strong card. I don't really like the retain on this, but that is effectively turning it into a source of water that cantrips. Yeah, in fact, that's ridiculous, isn't it? So powerful. It's actually so powerful. Anything that does that, anything that's like source of water that cantrips is just obscene. Health is stabilized a little bit now. We are on to elite. We don't have huge damage for this. Precision aim is epiphanying. So lucky. I'd rather use it at the end of the turn, but this could also set up. I think this is probably just her skill though. It's probably just her skill. We know we're using this. See if we can find curse. Oh no, it is precision aim. Random ally performs coordinated attack to the target. There's a good chance that that's Mika that's performing that coordinated attack to the target. 1 mark is typically better than 2 agony. One mark is typically better than 2 agony. I think this is probably better than this. What are we not using this turn? We have the second unsheath into vital, so everything else we're not using here. Let's put the dagger throw back on top. We do not have enough stuff in hand to make use of the things that we have. I think we see what we draw off this. Okay, that helps. We wait with the source of water because we're using it as a heal. The Gloomy Godmother's not exactly great here. We could just fire off the charge shot, to be fair. Gloomy Godmother's pretty bad because it can randomly hit this and damage on this is completely wasted. But it still probably does more damage overall than Mortar Arrow does. Oh, we get to do both anyway because we break it. Then we get hit. Source. We weep. It's a very low amount of damage. That's like, this is like 400 damage. It's an upgraded shot. It's a little juicy attack from this turn. 58 times 2. This actually covers the whole hit. This is gonna heal? No. Gouge. Nice. Great shooting, Beryl. Great shooting. We love to see that. We'd love to kill here, but I don't think we can. Maybe with Beryl. It's what, 300? 500? Pretty huge shield. You might be able to. It's what, another 200? I don't want to use this if we're not going to get there. So 450. It's like 200 to 650 plus the agony. Pretty tight. Let's see what we get off this. No, that's not going to be it. I think this gets there. Yeah. It's better than this. Doesn't matter which of these we go to. Hey JTick, isn't Ray Tressa better than Ray Beryl? How do those two synergize? Beryl is a sub DPS, thus she synergizes with literally everyone. Literally any main DPS. Ray probably has better synergy than Tressa, but I don't have Ray maxed out right now. Like, Ray probably pretty good on this map. This is probably better than this. I mean, it's definitely better than this. I don't think it's better than Obsidian Sword. For the most part. Beryl's a fantastically good sub DPS. She's kind of like Veronica. She's similar to Veronica in like the style of play that she has. We need to remove anyway. Water Arrow is our next worst card. Eris Chibi has the best standing pose in the game. She does look pretty cool. It's a shame that she has to open her mouth. Researcher, man. Which one is this? Like, random card doesn't really help us very much. I think Researcher Battle could be really bad though. Like, we don't have good damage. We are not really stacked. I really don't like this. This going to a random card just doesn't really help us very much. I mean, it potentially does. I guess we fight him. Oh. We get the other battle anyway. I don't think I've ever seen this. Weird. I don't know how this is different. I don't think I've ever done this battle where we failed the roll. So maybe we'll get absolutely fucked here. I have no idea. Oh my god, he hits really hard. He might actually die here. Seven drug abuse. This. This might be a bit of a live and learn situation. Not to fuck with Moses. We put back the... We want to keep this, we want to keep this, we want to keep this, we want to keep this. Yeah, you're doing Dagger, Vital, Launcher. No, we're doing Blessing, Vital, Dagger. I guess we put the Launcher back. It's not stressed that the guy's saying we're probably alright. We stun him this turn. We have to be a bit careful here though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need to... we need to fire this off. This procs the gear bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The final's a bit of a slam dunk. He's stunned. Okay. I think we probably do charge launcher. We don't have curse. We could try to find the curse with precision. If we find curse with precision, then that really changes the turn. We want to keep that in hand because that has retain. We want to get rid of... I guess we'll just charge launcher dagger. Charge launcher dagger? Doesn't seem awful. I don't think we want to heal because we need to push him. Which means we want to put launcher back on top. Then he has a turn off. So we go tactical. He does make a big shield for himself when he pops. This is 400. This is 700. Tactical source. Blessing. He does cure all the agony of himself. At worst we have this or this, and that should get us there tomorrow. Thank you, Lars, that's very kind of you. Really nice of you, man. 7 months, dude. Thank you. I just really appreciate it. Thank you so much. How are you doing, man? How are things? I think we killed just with charge. And we need to, because, yeah. Epiphany. This epiphany is way better. Not only do we not get schizophrenia, but we actually get to pick a card. And our deck is like really thin right now. She has a really cool deck, so it'd be kind of cool to epiphany her. But the curse is much more important to epiphany. It's this. We need to stack agony too much, and this doesn't let us stack agony too much. Enough. Getting some drama from the ER nerds. How so? Chatting with someone who dropped the EverQuest term, then went on about Eminem. Eminem's so good, man. Yeah, I mean, it's still on right now. Eminem is so good. They had about 10,000 accounts on this one, which is a huge, massive step up from their last one. They are doing really well. Like, they've massively exceeded what they were hoping to get from like alphas in terms of player growth. Yeah, it's like 10. Well, they haven't got. It's not 10,000 concurrent. They've had 10,000 accounts. They had about 2,000 concurrent, which is actually immense. Like immense for them. The biggest problem we're gonna have now is stressing Tressa. Stressor could be a problem for us. Most of these elites are not too bad. As long as we don't have any major mishaps, which we might. So unsheath this Epiphany. Hand is not amazing. It's not terrible though. We could do better. Nah, it's not a bad enough hand. We might need to fix this later. See what this is. 0 cost is probably good. We do have AP generation, but I think 0 is probably better. Now I'm thinking maybe we do this. I think we do this now. Isn't a very explosive hand. I should have done that first if we were going to do that. Yeah, I think it is still the right play. I should have waited the daggers. I should have held the daggers. My fault. Okay, that didn't really make a difference. It's probably just as well to do that. Precision this, although I don't really know what we can draw off this. That extends our current turn. I think I would... No, that's probably good. I don't know. Use this to trigger it. Oh, I should have done that first. My bad. Really messed up that turn. Definitely could have squeezed a bit more something there. Curse to prop the gear back. Gloomy Godmother Epiphany, that probably the shitty barrel upgrade card. The yellow card, whatever the hell it's called, heavy weapons specialist. Oh no, it is the upgrade on Gloomy. 20% shield is not a lot of shield. I think the agony is better. It just helps to push damage more. It's just more damage, isn't it? Unsheath is awkward here. We have to unsheath because we've got cursed. We've got agony imprint. Yeah, it's a bit awkward here. Like, these are going to chunk pretty quickly. I really want to send the opening found. This is a real opening, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe I should have taken the bleed. Ow. Getting laser beamed. This is attacking again. That's probably going to send Tressa insane. Let's give some AP. Definitely use this. There's no point in using this because she's about to go insane. Water barrier. Our egos aren't really very good here either. We want Tressa for this. It's a problem. It's a problem. It's a big old problem. Okay, that's not good. Now we have to put that back on top. We should be okay, unless we draw absolutely terrible cards. These are pretty bad. But they're not that bad. We need to see what this is. I can't just blast the Blessing Wave. Okay. That's dead. She needs one more to come back. That is not good. Gloomy Godmother's great, yeah. We need a balance change, so true. Any big rallies, big gear bags. Nope. She will get out of this very, very quickly. Which one have we got? It's this thing. Okay. Goody Pleasure procs the gear bag and also activates these. Wound. Wound. Charge launcher. Water barrier. What's up, sweetie? What's up, sweetie pie? We don't need to send this turn. Wait until next turn. We could do this to draw a card. We can play anything that we draw. I think that is good. Oh, we can just play the Gloomy Godmother. The Godmother is decent. They might shoot the wrong thing, but it still does the agony. Rally to put the gear bag. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This takes us to 10 cards. Vital's a slam dunk. We're going to use it regardless, I think. Tactical. Tactical Blessing of Water. What do we got in deck? We've got Unsheathe and Dagger. We have Curse going. Let's see what we draw. Grab the Unsheathe. So we're going to want a Curse Gouge, Tactical Blessing, Curse Gouge, Unsheathe, Vital. Tactical Blessing, Curse Gouge, Unsheathe, Vital. Blessing, Curse Gouge, Unsheathe, Vital. Tactical, Curse Gouge. Oh wait, we can't do that. Tactical, Curse Gouge, Unsheathe, Vital. We don't heal. Which means we should put the launcher back. Actually, we can't stop the damage. Beryl really doesn't want to shoot the thing that we need to kill. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Beryl. It's all good. We have 8 actions before this goes. Precision gets us there by itself, so we can do Blessing. Wait, what do we got in deck? We should Precision first. Water Barrier, great. This is not dead, so we do need to hit that once more. Blessing, water barrier, whatever. The Blood Giant Claw. I don't think we want that, do we? No. Wait. No. What a really weak run, to be honest. Really weak run. I don't know if we'll be able to do the boss. Crimson Sword is a big upgrade from what we've got. We would much rather remove card, I think, though. We have got like no epiphanies on this run. We don't have the reload epiphany at all. We haven't epiphanied her thing either. We haven't epiphanied her heavy weapon specialist, which has been great, but we'll probably epiphany it in a second on the last boss. It's generally the way it works. If you haven't epiphanied all your cards by the last boss, it does all your epiphanies. So we can't, unfortunately, get rid of that. That would be the ideal thing to get rid of. I'd love to get rid of Touch of Darkness. It's a real trash can card if we don't have Shadow Reload. This is 10, Mosen. This is 10 in Mist. I don't think we take the Crimson Sword. We can do one reset for a rally. Yeah, we're weak here. We have a really weak deck. So I don't know if we're going to be able to do this. Oh no, we got Curse Gouge. That's not the worst. We already have the Godmother. We've had such a weird lack of epiphanies on this run. Like, we haven't even epiphanied half of our cards. We need to not charge launcher, I think. Which means we should probably use this to just get an additional play. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of the worst things we could have drawn. Pressing goes. I'd rather use the precision aim to set up. The dagger throw to proc the gear bag. Still cursing right now. Rally. This is the epiphany for heavy weapon specialists. It's fucking useless. Same. Ooh. Okay. I like what you're putting down. We put the launcher back. Then Vital Attack, Shadow Reload. I know I'm a degenerate. Thank you for reminding me, game. Gearbag Epiphany. That is most likely Deluge. So we probably don't hardcast the Gearbag. I guess, like, it gives us Deluge. There is also the small chance that it's an actual Gearbag Epiphany. And it could give us like ego points or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can source just to clear our hand. Okay, yeah, it was Deluge. Heavy weapon specialist into Guilty Pleasure, into our retained Guilty Pleasure. If If we find Curse or Curse Gouge with Nyx, then we are off to the races. So I think we go for it. We could send back Blessing of Waves. No, I don't think so. Did not find it. This is Heavy Weapon Specialist, which would boost the next one of these. It's free. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to this. Sorry, unlimited firepower. Wrong card. This boosts the next opening fire. Opening found. Blessing, Unsheath, Unsheath, Shadow Reload. This thing is going to start hitting quite hard soon. So we have the curses now. Rally. Curse Gouge. Dagger through. Vital gives us an AP back, so it breaks it. And then we just use up one of the daggers. What damage are we looking at? That's not too bad. We have the Vital back again. The Unlimited Firepower is just the worst card in the deck. It's absolutely fucking awful. One, 2. I guess we fire this off first, rather than trying to find another shot with this. Okay, that changes the turn completely. We may as well fire this off, just see what we can get. It also puts mark. Ooh, we put this back because we don't need this turn. It's good to know. Easy. Easy. Sorry, JTech. I was concentrating. Do we have any confirmation about limited characters going into the standard banner? All limited characters will go into the standard banner when their banners end. Copy the regular charge shot. Looking great with the seat. I don't know what you're talking about, Luck, which concerns me. Fragment of Empty Void. I don't think we can use any of these decks that we have. If we were going to use one, it would be Barrels. So we might as well put that on there. Getting the unlimited firepower right at the end there. Scuppered any chance that we could use that Gloomy Godmother deck. Ego 6 Haru, and she's so much fun to use. I'm glad you're having fun with her, Alan. Congrats. Ego 6 Harry, Jesus. I never knew you were such a whale, Alan. Got crazy liking her about her. Oh yeah, I'm glad you're having fun with her. This will probably save, but yeah, it's just, unfortunately, doesn't matter. We don't want to use money to regenerate her. Money is a more valuable resource than gems. Take the screenshot. You got 3 times in one pull. Holy moly, you're going to be making everyone in chat real mad. Check temperature. Oh, we should have checked her temperature. Another great therapy session. Could probably do this. Let's start taking Ray through that. Now that we got our 10. Man, I'm really surprised that we could get to Chaos 10. I'm really shocked. It shows, like, the game is really not, like, ultra hard, right? Economic activity, we need that. Does the stability level percentage mean anything? I don't know what you're talking about, Alan, sorry. A stability level percentage makes no sense to me at all. I'm really sorry. I'm sure you mean something very obvious that I just don't understand. Someone's in trauma and they go to the I think maybe it changes the amount of affection you gain at the end. Take a lot of time to get them even level 8 or 9. Yeah, it takes a little while. Oh, it's that. It's that one. I have seen that emote, yeah. I have indeed seen that emote. The green border actually kind of helps with the emotes. Okay, we need to crop it. We can try running Ray through. Ray's not really built. She really does need a better deck though, so we can try our best. Beryl's great. The problem with Ray Mika Tressa is that you don't actually end up with enough damage unless you get the Shadow Healing reload. Like, if you don't get the Shadow Healing reload with Tressa, and you have double healer with her, it doesn't end well. If my Tressa actually did damage, like if my Tressa had the gear that she's meant to, then I'm sure she would be fine. But we deal about 1/3 of the damage that we're meant to deal. Yeah, great work from Fox. We can try. I need to finish unlocking this planet. What are we even missing from here? We've been slamming through City of Mist. We have 3 unidentified areas still. These 2 predators, we can't find them for love nor money on the first map. One of the robots. That's it, right? That's all the events. Monsters. We're still missing shitloads of monsters as well. Fickle taste. We haven't seen any empty mouths. I have no idea where they come from. We haven't seen any gloomy primes. I mean, that's probably just as well. We've only seen 1 set of these. Haven't seen these. Haven't seen these. These are probably 2nd floor enemies, right? 2nd floor, like normal packs. It's because I avoid those fights like the plague. Any run I can do without touching the cross swords after the 2nd checkpoint, I'm just like, yep. I'll jump through hell and high water to not have to do cross swords after the checkpoint. It's all because it's all over if I meet one of these. Honestly, like most of the time we're just dead. Don't have enough damage. We could try with Ray, but yeah, I think we'll get completely fucked. I don't think our gear is good enough to carry with Tressa alone. We need the damage that Beryl gives. We got our 10 clear, so it doesn't really matter if we lose this. It's not a big deal. How do you know which stage is the dog, dude? You don't. You just hope it isn't. Or you avoid them completely. Yeah, don't. Oh, I quite like this. Converting common card into strategic starting point. It's been a while. If we are all in on Tressa, which we are, we have to go with this, I guess. Valance, thank you. That's so nice of you to give out 3 subs. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Thank you. So nice of you. Thank you, man. Yeah, thank you. Means an awful lot to me. That's so nice of you. Thank you. I hope you're having a great day. Okay. You're down to here. Over to here. Up to here. Okay, down to here. I guess we need to fight enemies. But we probably shouldn't do that with Ray. Because fighting enemies with Ray is probably not it. Here, here, here. Here. We go through here into here. We have to fight one either way. We want to end up at one of these. And I think to do that we just go bottom. It's quite a few fights. God, this is going to be weird. One of the big problems Ray has is her standard cards are all bad. Like, you don't want any of them. You don't want Dark Blades, you don't want Material Regeneration, you just don't want anything. Makes her decks very hard to save. Check his lead. Blast that out. That kills. I don't think we can get there with that, can we? Maybe we can actually. These are improved by the. Oh no, they're not. It's one drop cards. Okay. It's libel shit. No lead on Struck of Darkness. I really should have seen what it blocks before I just fired that off, but we got lucky. I don't think we use that to block that. It's a single hit, it won't block the whole hit. Resonating Darkness is so awkward to use with Tressa until she epiphanies. Until this epiphanies. Oh, we can kill this. That doesn't quite get there. We want to use that. Use this. And then we leave the water barrier, which is the biggest heal for after they hit. That is fine. We need to use Snack Time as the last card in hand if we're going to use it. What are we getting? Cool. I guess we do Snack Time. Okay. Bigger strike. Man, we are very limited in terms of damage. I'm not sure if this even kills, does it? Oh, it does. Great crit, great crit. So do that, and blessing, and then pass. Finding damage is hard. It's just the starting enemies. This is not our missing robot. Oh, this is the really bad one as well. Let's go with this. We could probably benefit from the stats. This thing doesn't do a lot. This whole hand doesn't do a lot. That's some epiphany. That's probably like predators. No lead on strike. What are we eating here? Water barrier. Conversation. Epiphany on this. Let's just see what it is. Okay. We can condense onto this. That'll make it a massive hit. Is it skill? Yeah. And this we stun. Hi Lord Podness! Already react to the season 1 news. Yeah, we looked through all of that yesterday. Watched the video, read through the thing. It's good. Yeah, it's really good. It's just great news for everyone, really. It's so the things that I really took away from it aren't the things that anyone else gives a fuck about, right? Like, everyone's like, Yuki, yeah! Everyone's like, a season, yeah! What I took away from it was that they use English screenshots, which means that they give a fuck about the global player base. It wasn't cringe. It wasn't, like, overly cringe, which means that they care about production value, which means that they're putting money into it and they're putting effort into it. And they barely brought up, they didn't really bring up anything to do with Owen or anything like that, like any of the story rewriting stuff. They're just trying to glaze over it, which I think is a really, really positive thing. Like, they're just trying to move on and move past it, rather than continuing to apologize and perpetuating it. So yeah, I just think it's really positive. It was a really positive announcement for the game, and I love the fact that they're taking this seasonal approach for the game. I think seasonal is 100% the way to go with this game. It's smart. I know some people won't like it because they won't understand seasonal in gacha. They'll be like, "Oh, where's my end game content?" It's like the end game content is the seasons. Like, you play a season, you play it for as long as you want, and then you stop playing it, or you don't have to play it 100% of the time. I know so many people are obsessed with, like, the gacha has to consume the life, or like it is a bad gacha. But I don't think that has to be the case, and I think if any game can prove that, then it is this one. There are a lot of other games out there, you know? You don't have to play a single game 100% of the time. And in fact, it's kind of better if you don't, because then when you come back to it, it's much more fun. The gacha player's mind cannot understand what actual gameplay is. It's possible. Like, to each their own. After all, to each their own. Everyone enjoys different things. But I think if you want this game to be something that you're going to play 100% of the time forever and ever and ever and ever and ever, you need to have some serious autistic tendencies. And I don't mean that in an offensive way at all. I mean, like, genuinely, you need to have some serious autistic tendencies, like just like any other game. Games are not meant to be played forever ad infinitum. It's like, you don't listen to the same, I know some people do, again, autistic tendencies, listen to the same music track over and over and over and over and over and over and over again for days at a time. It's the same sort of thing as that. And if you want to do that in this game, you probably can, but like, I think a normal person, sorry, I don't mean normal person, I mean like an average person, that's what I actually mean, is going to pick up this game and they are going to play it for a while, they're going to have fun with it, and then they're going to put it down and a new season is going to come along and they're going to be like, oh, I fancy trying that again. Kind of like Path of Exile or Diablo. And that, to me, is greatly, greatly, greatly preferable to yet another game that is just like, you better log in and do all your dailies. 7 hours of dailies every day. Better come in and do your monthlies, your weeklies. We have a lot of those. I don't think anyone makes any kind of use of this, but we probably take it for the health. Oh wait, we still got a chest. The market is rife. It is rife with games that demand all of your time. Clan tasks. So it's just nice that it's refreshing to see a game where they are obviously aiming away from that. And yeah, there are dailies to do in the game. You can log in and do your dailies. You can be done with them in basically no time at all. The only thing that's holding that back a little bit is the fact that there's no speed up and no skip for like the stages. Otherwise, you'd probably be done with dailies in about 2 minutes in this game. Instead, it takes probably about 10-15 minutes to do the dailies, which still isn't really that bad. And you could just not do the dailies. It just doesn't really matter. You could just log in and play the Chaos mode whenever you want to. I know that won't appeal to everyone, but it certainly appeals to me. I'm the only person that matters, so... Stuns that. Guild is horrible in gachas, yeah. Guild, Union, Clan, it's all fucking terrible in gachas. It's so bad. Because all it is another set of rewards that you feel like you have to do. Oh? That you have to do, right? That you have to do every week, except you can't do it yourself. You have to be part of a Clan, Guild, Union, and like, you are entirely reliant on that union staying together to be able to continue to do those things. So especially in a competitive game, which usually is where those guilds are, it's just artificially adding extra playtime and extra hassle to your gameplay. It's horrendous. Predators. We whacked this on the dagger throw, I think. Predators. this? There's no way we can get there, right? I think we Predator's this. Is that gonna throw this? There's a single hit. It hits for more damage than this can soak, so we don't use the ego. We don't need to kill that this turn. Which is just as well because we don't have any way to kill it. We would have to use this, which is really bad. Let's eat the material regeneration. We could eat the strategic starting point actually. We don't need it. This dies to agony. Man, killing this is gonna be hard. There's so much support and healing in our deck. There we go. Stupid thing. Second method. I think we do put this on here for now. She is going to have to contribute to damage. We can just use the attack. Bottom. Happened to me when we were ranked first in Princess Connect Guild. Oh god, this is awful. This is going to be rough as fuck. This is the worst of the encounters by a long way. We better draw some gas. We are gonna get gas. Dark Condensation Epiphany. It's probably a card, right? Not the actual Dark Condensation. Oh no, we have everything. I guess that is Dark Condensation's Epiphany. Let's see what we get there. I do hate Dark Condensation. I think I'd rather take the upgrade. I really, really hate this card. This like has synergy, but it's jank. I think I'd rather take the upgrade. We don't have to draw it again. Hey Vason! How you doing? Everyone was forced to spend, forced to play. Literally forced to pay. Oh, this is going to be so hard to get through 3 health bars. With a bunch of heals and all that. We need a flee button. Shield covers most of that damage, but not all of it. I think we need to do this. Because we just gotta push. Yeah, that's that. No, I don't think so. That should kill that next turn. We don't really want to waste damage here, because we have to do so much of it. Yeah, this will kill this turn. Oh man, what a hand. Curse into nothing. Powerhouse plays. No lead. Snacked on the shot. Not really sure we should though, because we already have. We have source of water. Yeah, okay, let's snack on the shot. Doesn't really help much. So strike. Actually, it's better the other way around. No, strike first. Strike, predators. Big old dagger throw. Hi Chishono, how are you? Did a couple of good codex runs, finally got a semi-decent deck gear set for Luke. Not that I plan to use it much. Nice, great job. Same thing for competitive clan in other games like WoW. I know several dudes who spent at least $200 per month for gold so they could join raid and avoid getting benched. Yeah, it's crazy shit, man. You know where there won't be any of that? Monsters and Memories. God, I love Monsters and Memories. This will die to Agony next turn. That's dead. Predators, Dark Blade. We don't have Agony on this unfortunately, but gotta do what we gotta do. What a horrendous fight. I think at this point we actually eat the trauma. I don't think we'll have a choice, to be honest. I should use that first. We probably need her to tick over so that we can reset her for the next fight. Hmm. I love shock! Ouch, ouch, ouch. I don't think I want to kill it. I need to get her out. Oh man. Sucks to suck. Hey Sparrows! How are you? Eminem is my last gaming bet. Eminem is it. Like, Eminem is it. For old people. For old people who love that style of gameplay. And maybe for some new people who are open to the idea of MMOs being a bit different. Monsters and Memories is actually it. Like, it's made by a real dev team. Who are financially dependent on the project. But who are not financially greedy when it comes to the project. They have realistic expectations. They're totally transparent about their development. They aren't trying to expand it past its scope. They know what they want the game to be, and they have reasonable deadlines and reasonable expectations of where it's heading. They constantly listen to player feedback. They are the Great White Hope. Not even ad. Yep, not even ad. We know what we're getting. Like, we know exactly what we're getting. Exactly what we're getting, because they show everything that we're getting. We get to play with everything that we're getting constantly. And we get to see what they've changed, because they tell us. And if people don't like it, they just change it back. Or they change other things. They need and want the game to... Oh my dear god, have we seriously got this pack again? That's actually absolutely outrageous. We are fucked. We are absolutely boned. That is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Oh man. I think it's Predator's dagger throw here. It sucks we've drawn all our cards together, so we probably need to do this. And maybe Ray. Like, this is a long fight. It doesn't get better as it goes in. Yeah. Just use it to get out of the deck. Yup. Have Nyx now. Source of Epiphanying. You Whirlpool? Whirlpool actually kind of helps us right now. Cheeky! I think we get much worse hands than this, especially with the shocking play. So I don't think we... that's fine. We probably do. Again, it doesn't get better. We're just taking so much stress from these fights. It's a single hit. We don't really gain much from that. We just had this fight twice in a row and we are not prepared to deal with it whatsoever. That wasn't too bad, all things considered. All things considered. But like we took like 2 stress bars from those encounters. Ah, Amorphous Cube at least. Love a good cube. I don't want that. I don't want the chaos fight. Apparently this has 2 other variations to it, but we only ever get this one. This is a pretty bad one. Like, the schizophrenia is not it. Probably take the Soul Orb. Soul Orb's okay. It's alright on Tressa. Oh. It's okay on Ray as well, actually. She exhausts snack time, doesn't she? It's okay that. Should I be using my stamina refills to get to max account level ASAP or save them for future probable double drop events? I have absolutely no idea. I would expect that it would follow whatever Hoyo does. So if Hoyo does double drop events, then this game might. But it's anyone's guess, really. Oh, Crimson Sword. We should probably take that. You might be hoarding them forever, so it's kind of up to you. Do you want to use them? If you want to use them, I'd just say use them. If you don't want to use them, don't use them. Obsidian Sword is not bad. She needs to contribute to damage, so... Get back! Right, we have so many cards to remove. The water attack's already gone. We leave this until we get Epiphany on reload. We don't even have reload yet. Material regeneration is probably our worst card. It's absolutely awful. I guess we keep this until we get the shadow reload, maybe. We can't really take the dark blades yet either because we need them to contribute for damage. I think Whirlpool maybe. We need her to contribute to damage. Hey, does double drop but limited at 3 stages a day, then that is what I would expect from this game, as they seem to follow that quite closely. Template quite closely. We want a low roll here. We don't really care what it is. Yeah, this will do. Huge credits. Not that one. Please don't be those guys again. Thank God. Thank God. We snack the water barrier. Which is not quite enough to kill. They must have some water after they've attacked us. I'll die next turn. Do you do this first? There's a good chance that we'll draw another attack. Swing and a miss. One, 3, 1. That doesn't cover the whole hit, so probably isn't worth using. Ray's about to go insane, which is pretty bad timing. We might need to let that happen. But the end of turn tick will probably get her. We can't go to the boss like it. We're going to have an awful time with this team. God, that is so awful. That is literally the worst 3. I think it's this, but these are actually so awful. This is absolutely terrible. This is absolutely terrible. They do have retain still. But the fact that the blessing doesn't have retain. Retain is what makes the blessing useful. Because it stays out of the deck and you can just use it whenever and it doesn't go back into the deck. I guess it's this. This is absolute dog. This is literally worse than the original. I hate it. There we go. Do we need to like let it hit us again? How many more? We have 3 more confusions in the deck. I think we do need to let it hit us again. Ugh. Isn't attacking us again. So yeah, we wait another turn. That's gonna kill it. There we go. We are really boned. We've already had two stress outs, 2 breakdowns. Yeah, I wish we could skip Epiphany sometimes. So dagger's great, but not right now. We have so many cards to remove. I think the worst card we have right now is Dark Condensation. Like, Material and Touch of Darkness are bad, but we might still get Shadow Reload. Epiphany. Again, we don't have the Shadow Reload yet, but who knows? Show us your current best save deck, sure. They don't really matter though, because like seasonal decks are where it's at. We'll have seasonal decks next week. We need Nyx, really. I think we try to find Nyx. We can take the morale. Yeah, that's nice. Actually, our hand is bad. Like, our hand is fine. It's not great, but like I don't think we have any good hands because we haven't unlocked. We haven't Epiphany Curse or Curse Gouge. Oh, we have Epiphany Curse. Maybe we should roll for Curse. Probably not. There's too many cards left in the deck. Don't use this. We want to keep this in the deck. Keep this out of the deck. We don't lead with this because we want it to get affected by Resonating Darkness. Snack the material. It's a single hit. We're not going to be able to do anything with that. Curse Procs gear bag. Okay, nix this. Strike. That blade. I guess right. Oh, that's a decent hand. I think this is Mika. Oh shit, I should have prepped this first. That's my fault. Idiot. Does this block one of those? Yeah, it does. Seasonal decks. So seasons are going to start next Wednesday. In the seasons, you will only be able to use seasonal save data within the seasons. And you will need to use the seasonal save data that you accrue in order to complete the seasonal objectives, which include like bosses and whatnot. I'll take a real beating now. Ah, we need to do this the other way around, didn't we? Because this is the bad Blessing of Waves. Can't quite get there, unfortunately. It is dead next turn. Only Joker, thank you so much for following, I appreciate it. Let's get to this, I think. Water barrier, dagger through. Copy card, this. Need as many daggers as we can get. She has a cube. We have 3 right now. Probably not worth changing. This is like okay. Moon of Destruction might be useful just for the extra damage. Moon of Destruction is a lot better than that. X+1. What does X+1 do? Any ideas? What's my opinion on the leaderboard? I don't like it. I'd rather they didn't have a leaderboard, but it's whatever. Some people love the competition. You kind of have to do it a little bit in gachas. I think it's okay because it's seasonal. So if they fuck anything up, it doesn't really matter. Because it just lasts for the season. This is Sympathy. Any aspect of competitive play, I would rather not be in games, but they have to do it for gachas. There's no real way around it. Just attracts a different player base. At least it's not PvP. Ah, that seems fine. Okay, top. I think there's a PvE leaderboard, yeah. Have that one of your treasure saves. Yeah, it's good. You have 3 attacks. We need to unsheath. Dagger. Dang it. Epiphany on strategic, that's probably Deluge? We already got rid of Whirlpool, didn't we? It must be Deluge, or it is actually it. We're definitely leading with Predators. Got the gear bag. Oh, wait, no, that's her gear bag, isn't it? Yep, never mind. Strategic? That is the Epiphany on strategic. 1 AP the next turn, or draw 2 next turn. I really don't like 1 AP next turn because it's difficult to plan with, because you don't know what you're drawing in the next turn, so I think draw 2 is better. I'd rather have card selection. Fuck, the gear bag! I always forget, man. Gear bag is such a shit card on this fight. This. We just sucked up. My fault, my fault, my fault. The gear bag always gets me on this. We unsheathe. Dagger. Dagger. Curse. Strike. Dagger throw. Source. May as well blessing. Snack time. This gives a permanent morale, which is okay. We don't have the retain. The retain is my favourite snack time by like a long way. Exhaust 2 is fine. Just means that we can use it twice. Permanent morale. Honestly, not really that big on it. It's okay. 1 permanent morale. The actual effect, the god effect on the card is completely wasted as well. It's the tiniest pittance of healing. I think it's probably this. I don't mind this. Like this is nah, I think it's this. Yeah, I think it's the exhaust too. This card's supposed to look identical. Yeah, they are, Lars. They are different versions of the same card. We epiphanied it, so it gave us 3 choices of how to upgrade our cards. Full health, right? Yep. Probably removing here. Man of Corpses, not... Oh, we don't have barrel. Yep, that's not good. The time regulator is kind of tempting. We are very epiphany light. Buying an epiphany, but buying an epiphany for like 100 gold is not like the worst. I'm worried about removing Dark Blades because we actually need to push damage. And we don't have great damage sources right now. But we do need to thin the deck because we need to pull to Ray's cards. Sorry, to Tressa's cards more. And this is junk. It feels bad to get rid of the material regeneration because we haven't had Shadow Reload yet, but we may never have Shadow Reload at this rate. We're still missing Deluge and Shadow Reload and Curse Gouge. I think it's material. Too far away from Shadow Reload. Kind of want to remove all of Ray's basics. That's quite hard. I think this is Epiphany, is it not? If only we had Shadow Reload. Yeah, this is Epiphany. We can remove here as well. I think it's Epiphany though. I think we have to fight this guy again for completion at some point as well. Fuck. That's bad. This is terrible. This is only good if you can stack a bajillion agony. This is maybe the best. It's just raw damage. But we are very, very, very agony based for our kills. So maybe it is this. Thanks, Lars. Have a great one, dude. Love you, man. Oh man, that's tough. This is literally double this damage at base, and can be cheaper. I think it's this. This is too janky to use. These random clears. This thing does random attacks. This is going to be a bit of a nightmare. Ah. Okay, yep, that's on me. I thought I was going to exhaust my whole hand. That is absolutely on me. Found our Shadow Reload. Let's go back. Did I need to do this first? No. Don't think we use this. Maybe we do. No, we don't. Currently it's doing stuff that we don't care about. Just eating our cards. We've cursed in the deck. We should sack time first. Oh, I should have healed. I didn't realise we'd done so much damage. Limbus Telco's great. Limbus Telco's really, really good. Beautiful curse angle, yeah. It would have been great to draw the curse there, but it didn't really matter too much. My agony doesn't deal anywhere near the amount of damage that it's meant to. This is a great weapon for her. This is a pretty bad fight if we fail the coin flip. It's a little bit weighted for us. It's not the worst fight. It's not a terrible fight. It's just one of those guys with a turn of advancement. So this is better than this. Than the cube for us, I think. Oh no, actually it's not. It's worse than the cube, isn't it? I completely forgot we had a cube on her. This is actually kind of okay for her. We need to push damage with her, so I guess we take that on here. The cube is actually strictly better than this. This just affects the whole of the fight. For some reason, Amorphous Cube is just like godly. Hey, maybe we should have ignored that. We don't have 2 attacks here. We need to use Unsheath. Dagger. Dagger. Resonating Predators. That kills. That kills. I don't think that kills. This kills. We can't stretch these out, so we might as well pass. They removed my Divine Epiphany on Keyfox and took away all your gear bags. Oh no. Oh well. That's just the way monster cards go, isn't it? My monster cards are brutal for cost. Doesn't matter. We're gonna have seasonal save data next week anyway. None of these save datas really matter that much. Cool save though. Epiphanied monster cards seem to be just insane value. Insane data value. Oh shit, I need to do that. No. That's what I get for not concentrating. Whoops. We don't want to prop the gear bag. The gear bag is really bad for us. This. Oh, this is lead right now. This, I guess. I have to prop this. I have no choice. That's fine, we have plenty of AP. This, tactical. Tactical blessing. Strategic. No upgrade. Don't want that. This, probably. Blessing. TJ. Unsheath. We tap it with a dagger. Does that current save data go away? No. It's supposed to be very, very high save data. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't know how much, like, a God Epiphany monster card costs in save data. Hopefully one day we'll be able to see. But I assume it's probably, like, fucking 50k save data or something ridiculous. The monster cards are absolutely insane. They are absolutely insane. And like having a God enhancement on it puts some kind of multiplier on it. This is the other one. This is pretty good. Is she on right now? She's on the Agony Sword. Yeah, this would be pretty good for her. Forced Epiphany? Where does that get us right now? We don't have Epiphany on this, or this, or this, or this, or this, or this, or this. Oh boy. I think it's this. I don't mind converting into... I quite like converting into strategic starting point. It's kind of hot. You could just do that. It's a lot. Maybe it's too much ego gen. How much money do we have? Not that much. Yeah, any monster card epiphany feels insanely hard to save. I don't think I've saved a single monster card epiphany. Basic formulas for data collection are odd. They claim that it uses a record of changes rather than evaluation of the final deck. Yeah, every single change that you make in the deck increases your save data value. It isn't about how it ends. It's about like how many times you change things in the deck and like what you are changing, what you are adding, what you are morphing, what you are removing. Every single action you make on the deck fucks with the data. We don't really know the numbers. Hopefully we will soon. They say that they're going to make it more obvious. Oh yeah, it destroys your data, especially basic cards. Removing basic cards murders your save data. It absolutely destroys it. Like, so you have to be quite careful with it if you are trying to make a good save data. Some of them you really want to remove though. Like some characters you can get by and it's fine. Like Tressa, for example. Especially if you get the healing shadow reload, you don't need to remove any of these. But Rey, you don't really want any of her basics. From a design point of view, I think it's pretty good. It's a pretty good choice from a design point of view, but from a you know, in terms of like keeping the game balanced, it's a pretty good system. But from a player's point of view, I can understand why they would feel very jaded when they lose their save data. And I think what this game really needs, I think, what it could really use is a selector, right? I think that would be the optimal solution, where it's very transparent, like how much save data you're keeping, and you can just select at the end what you would like to keep from the deck. Like what you get a list of all the changes that you've made, and you can select what you want to revert to bring your save to limit back down to the save limit. I think that is what people would really like. Wasted effort to remove card. Yeah, you got to decide what you want to change in the deck, basically. And if you try to do too much to it, then it will just randomly decide what it wants to discard. the best one from that save data bug was the 0 card deck. The 0 card deck was great. Like you're just playing a blank character. Thankfully, seasonal like really deals with any of those saves that leaked through, since non-seasonal save data won't really matter that much. You use it to clear basin probably, but it'll be super easy to clear basin after a month or two for literally everyone in the game anyway. Yeah, cheerleader build. They're literally just there to stand there to not do anything. The ultimate deck thinning. You just don't have a deck. You don't bring a deck. I wonder what happens if you were to bring 3 characters with no decks. I wonder if anyone got three deckless builds while the data bug was happening. Probably not. Just there for the ego skill. Yeah, it's like ego skill or nothing. You probably just draw a blank deck. You probably just don't draw any cards, right? Yeah, I imagine you just don't draw any cards. If you have no deck, you just don't draw any cards. So probably not ideal. We could morph a blade. I really don't want to put a schizophrenia into the deck. I feel like our cards are too weak. Dream of the Devoured isn't really that much damage. I think I'm going to go with this. Saves us a lot of gold. And strategic starting point is actually pretty darn good. This is a race. That is the one that I did not want to reveal. Fuck. I've got 2 daggers. We are not really good at racing. This is so wasteful to discard Source of Water. Okay, let's not discard Source of Water. Let's just discard 2 with Hurricane. Is that AP?
艦長、信じてる。
Snack time touch.
はーい。力が湧いてきますね。失敗したらどうしよう。一番の苦痛を。艦長。
No, don't think we can get there.
失敗したらどうしよう。
Ray's in the danger zone.
艦長、私の不運はする。失敗したらどうしよう。
Yeah, we take the hit. Not much we can do about it. Yeah.
失敗したらどうしよう。呼びましたか？任せてください。
Oh, not off you, RFS. Get out of here. This is Epiphany? Ego exhaust to stop you spamming egos. Yeah, I mean, you can't really spam them that much anyway. Eye of the Eyeless. Increases damage of basic attack cards by 30%. We've never seen this before. Probably take that. We really need epiphanies though. It's fine. Gotta get off this world eventually. This is not a great this is not a great item. I've never seen that before. Send on Maylin, yeah, I'm sure. We're gonna have to take a regular fight here, aren't we? One way or the other. We go straight. We go down. Oh, We have to take 2 basic fights here. We might as well go straight over so that we don't have to deal with this, because that's the worst possible for us. Oh, I don't think we've seen this thing before. What does this do? 7 Gnaw. Increase Gnaw amount by 2 when using Watch. Okay. Right you are. Loud and clear. Source? We have good recovery. We could definitely go for the AP. We're not a very AP expensive deck though. The stress is always very good for... We are very stressed as well. I think we take the stress. We've got some issues going on here. Game morale equal to number of Gnaw stacks for being hit, reduce Gnaw by 1. Okay.
呼びましたか？私やってみます。失敗したらどうしよう。これで役に立てるなら。
This thing has a lot of HP.
呼びましたか？大怪我するかもしれません。いきますよ。艦長、信じてるよ。失敗した私の不運は艦長。呼びましたか？
We should have done this first. I guess we can play through.
失敗したらどうしよう。一番の苦痛を。準備できました。新力になってみせます。うん、力が湧いてきますね。艦長、闇をかき集めて。
Ouch, 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 ouch. That is manageable but horrible.
失敗したらどう？艦長、信じてるよ。失敗した私の不運は鋭いんだよ。艦長。失敗。艦長。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じてるよ。
We could heal some of this back. The dagger for next turn, but I feel like if we don't push as much as we humanly can, we are going to die. This thing has huge HP. We're having some problems. Ow, that really, really fucking doesn't help, right? That really does not help. Didn't find the last wraith thing. Didn't really find damage. We did find shadow reload.
失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じてる。
This is reducing the ridiculous, the quite frankly ridiculous amount of morale on this thing. We're dead, I think. 10 actions. That heals. Okay, we're not dead. We're not dead. This thing's scary as shit, dude. Ah, I should have used that first. There's no way we can kill this, right? So. We're not dead. And it does its rebuff thing. Ouch. It's only one hit, so there's no point shielding. Okay, it's dead. one way or the other, it's dead.
いきますよ。艦長、信じてるよ。一番の苦痛を慎重に。元気が出ましたか？役に立ちましたか？失敗したらと。
I think that's all for us. Wow, that thing's horrendous. Christ. Best no pool team. Honestly, I think I might say it's Beryl. Beryl, Mika, Tressa. But if I had better gear on Tressa, then maybe it would be Ray, Mika, Tressa. I am like terribly undergeared. As in, like, I know people who are doing 3 times as much damage as me with their Tressa. So, like, if my Tressa did 3 times as much damage, she could probably get by very easily with Ray and Mika. This is copy. I think we just want to Epiphany here. I think we want to Epiphany. We don't want the schizophrenia. We haven't actually Epiphanied anything that's good. Our decks are ultra bare bones. They are so weak. I think we want to force an Epiphany on probably Curse. Because we're just not getting there. We're not getting Epiphanies. Yeah. Yeah, we probably do take this. We'd love to remove, as always. Gear bag is great. Gear bag is great. Guess we're not removing. We always unsheath, so that will prop the gear bag. We need to kill these little ones first. This is kind of rough. I mean, all of these encounters are always a bit rough. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. We might make more sources of water, so we shouldn't pop this until we cleared something. Strike only affects basics. Strike doesn't affect this, does it? I don't think this counts as a basic. I guess we'll find out. No. Didn't make any extra sources. Yeah, that's vulnerable now. Epiphany on reload. That really makes or breaks us here. If this finds skill upgrade. Oh, we want to lead with this probably. Oh, it's got lead. Yeah, if this finds healing upgrade, then it's fantastic. If it doesn't, it's shit. Fuck. It's this. But it feels pretty bad. Everything's so much easier with the healing upgrade. I think we can cover all this damage. If we Epiphany, if we use this. Just taking any stress. But we are very low on ego. Getting near to the end. We just have to draw our strategics. Is that the famous JJ playing the highly awarded turn-based Zero Chaos Scenario at Nightmare? No, I think you're thinking of KSI. Wrong JJ. Whose is this? Let's raise. This is already dead. Let's draw 2 next turn. Do you need to kill this? It's gonna keep clubbing us. How much? 300 plus. Is that 350 damage? Actually makes the hand worse, if anything. I think we do this because we don't want to pop the gear bag. We don't want to draw, like we want to draw this next turn. We do have the thing that makes us a lot better, at least the Shadow Daggers. We have the blessing that like increases the things that you get. Imagine KSI playing CZN. I can. I can somewhat imagine it. We don't want to fight this guy. We do not want to fight this dude. I don't know if we've done this one. This might be the one we haven't done. I don't know what this is going to give us as options. Yeah, I don't think we've done this one before. You hollow. Oh, no, we have seen this. Epiphany or remove 2? We've already removed most of what we want to remove. Remove 2 would mean getting rid of Strike of Darkness and Darkblade, which is pretty good. Epiphany would mean We already epiphanied this. Epiphany doesn't actually mean that much. Well, that deck is not getting saved. We might as well use all of these. We're not removing any cards. We already removed everything we need to remove. And we don't have enough money anyway. I don't think it's worth taking attack. So let's see if we can find a rally. Oh well. I mean, if you're gonna offer it to me on a plate. You're just gonna give it up to me like that. We probably have too many gear bags at this point. That had an epiphany on it. We probably should have used that. Didn't see. Want to get this out of the deck. This is Curse Gouge. My strategic starting point. Could you? We play this? And then shuffle back one of the daggers? I think we do. Gear bag. Blessing is the only card in our hand that procs the gear bag. We don't have anything in our deck, so we could draw anything. We have a very good chance of drawing a non-ray card. So I think we snack the waves. Very high chance of not drawing a ray card. Just do this for morale. Need to reveal the stuff behind it anyway. We need that.
役に立ちました。私やってみます。したらどうしよう。不運の電話なのかもうすぐわかるよ。
Oh, we could have used Stressor there. We use her at the start of next turn.
艦長信じてるよ。
Okay, change your plans on that one.
失敗したらどう。艦長。流れる水は止められません。
Just in case we generate extra copies.
失敗したらどうしよう。元気が出ましたか。元気が出ましたか。私の不運は鋭いんだよ。溢れ出せ。闇をかき集めて。艦長。失敗したらどうしよう。
It's a snack.
艦長。
Even though this has lead, I don't think we use that first. Actually, no, we can. Never mind. No, wait.
失敗したらどうしよう。
It's more curse, isn't it? Yeah, we've got an overflow anyway.
一番の苦痛を失敗し私の不運はする。艦長。確認します。
My sauce! My
失敗した
sauce!
らどうしよう。呼びましたか。全てを飲み込む暗闇。艦長信じてるよ。一番の苦痛を失敗したらどうしよう。私の不運は鋭いんだよ。艦長。はーい。力が湧いてきますね。失敗し私の不運は鋭いんだよ。私の力で。
Get it right! Hey, Tiki! How's it going? モラル Yeah, go on then. Well, I wonder if that deck will save in full. I wonder. Could do. It might do. I don't honestly know if I'd... Skipping the gym again. Oh no, Tiki. I'm fine, thank you. Yeah, not too bad. It's okay, I'm skipping the gym every day. You're getting more than I am. The Gladness Tailgate's pretty good. But yeah, we probably replace it with this. I can't wait to see whether this saves. I train every day by carrying these games. Yeah, I don't know if you can really carry a game if, you know, it's a single player game. I'm not sure if that's the way that carrying works. We're not down with the young kids. The youth. Well, this better be a million K save. Or else, oh dear, Ray. Oh no, Ray. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Ah, sorry, Penguins. My bad, my bad. Take stretch breaks? I don't. Not often. Codex, Codex keeps beating your ass. Just beat it harder. When you're when you're getting beaten, just beat it back harder. It's the way of the world. This is rough. This is honestly rough as well. Team points for stretch break, nah. Just get up when I feel like it. Hello Ellie, how are you today? This is 30% rare fate occurrence on it. That's pretty cool. 10% extra health is a lot of health, dude. It's gonna be hard to kill stuff. Like, Tyrant is multiplicative, it feels like. It isn't like Fury. Like, Fury is morale, right? Morale is just a little bit of extra, a little cheeky bit of extra damage. Uh, 40% less HP is quite rough as well, though. This takes a long time for it to ramp. When we have to deal with breaks, having 40% less HP, that's when it really comes into play. When we have to deal with trauma, with breakdowns. I think this is probably easier, but I think they're both probably too hard for me. We're still nowhere near on this. $184. We still need these two. They don't ever appear. We only ever. This is rare. This is apparently common. All we ever see is this one. We're still missing a robot on events. And then we still need a shitload of monsters. We're missing Hound Masters. We're missing Human Shadows and Deer Shadows. We're missing these dudes. The Dark Humanoid Beast. Beasts! We killed one of these. We saw one of these for the first time. I don't remember where Fickle Taste lives. We gotta take on the high level stuff. But it's rough. And I don't know where these come from either. Gluttonous Mother of Pearl. These must come from like one of the rare events or something that we're missing. I have no idea where those dudes come from whatsoever. Anyone have any ideas? Where do these fine folks come from? Gluttonous Mother of Pearl. I'm doing pretty well, thank you, Ellie. Sorry. True degen like most of us. I am a bit of a degen, yeah. We'll get there eventually. I believe in us. Just keep running it. We'll find him. We'll find him. Okay, let's have a look at that race save. That like 5 gear bag race save where we removed all of her basic card, like half of her deck. I'm sure this saved. I'm sure this saved in absolution. That's actually not that bad. Only 1 Dark Blade came back. We got 3 gear bags. The Dark Condensation came back, but it is the upgrade. This is fine. This is a fine deck. Keep that. This sucks. Like, this never upgraded, so that's weak, but like, you can just get rid of it. It's effectively like a 2-card raid deck. It's a lot better than our current raid deck. Also has this set up. Pretty good deck. Pretty good raid deck. Much more consistent than our old one. Mother of Pearl is an event from Forest. That's great, Alkaiser, but unfortunately I need it on Swamp, on map 3. So the collection won't really work unless we're on that map. City of Mist, that's the one I'm talking about, sorry. Yeah, I need it on shitty of mist. I don't know where these guys come from. Maybe they're just a fight I just haven't seen. Could well be. Might just be that simple. Do you know if they're an elite? Do you know if they're an elite? Can I see your battle pass as a free to play? Sure. I'm not a free to play player. Sagita. If you think I'm free to play, I have battle pass. So maybe not. Yeah, I'm forced to pay. I'm forced to pay. This is my battle pass. Yeah, I already spent like 5k on the game. 5k on my no pull account. No, I have the battle pass because I wanted the partner. It is, yeah. Mate, I think I would be lucky to have made 5k since I started streaming. Yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries. How long do we have till reset? Like 2 hours? If they give a free combatant as compensation, who would you prefer? Mechanically, Veronica. Aesthetically, Hugo. Or Cassius. Conceptually, Orlea. But I've never actually played with Orlea. I think I would have a blast with Orlea. She seems really, really fun. Not the best, but definitely awesome. I wanked to. I don't wank to anyone anyway. We've been through this many times. Oh, sorry. Apart from Kurt. I obviously wanked to Kurt. Who wouldn't? In events for Galactic Reviews Network, does it have a red dot for you? Yes, it fucking does, Alan. It makes me very sad. Wait. Because I bought the battle pass, I'm not free to play. No, of course you're not free to play if you spent money on the game. But does it really matter? They give a free combatant as compensation. Yeah, I can't think of anyone else. I don't have any interest in any of the other characters. It's those three pretty much. Like Calliope is just very powerful. I'm sure I would have some fun with Calliope, I would have some fun with Magna, but I'd rather have any of those other three. Hugo's just a blast. Like, Hugo's aesthetically very cool. His animations are awesome. And it helps as well that he does have synergy with Tressa. He has massive synergy with Tressa. Like, Mika, Hugo, Tressa is a really powerful team. Not that really necessarily matters. Like, Orlea, conceptually, is very, very, very good with Beryl. But she's just a fun character, I think. She can do so many different things. You can build her so many different ways. I got something that you can have synergy with. What is that? Now, guys, you tell me. You're a Love and Deep Space player. Your ideas about free-to-play are highly distorted. Free-to-play is very, very cut and dried. If you have spent on a game, you are not free-to-play. Now, some people wear that as a badge of honor, or even a crown of thorns being free-to-play. I couldn't really give a shit. If you spend on the game, who gives a fuck? You do you. If you don't want to spend, don't spend. If you want to mortgage your house, go crazy. I wouldn't recommend it, but like, you know your rewards better than I do. You know your rewards, you know your finances, sorry, better than I do. I very much doubt you sold your liver to Gacha any bit. I don't think that is true. How do those people behind Owen get into those chairs? It looks like they have these mechanical things going on here. So, like, these things probably bend and move to go down and pick them up on command. That would be my guess. You fully believe any bit sold his liver. Yeah. This was going to be a bit tough. We'll give it a go though. We can try with the girls again. So the combat gains Epiphany. Ugh. Bad 3. 20 stress for an Epiphany is not it. It's not even slightly it. Almost certainly not that. Recycling is a weird one. Like it's a very good card. Occasionally. I think it's just this. Whack this on Mika. So she gets the healing boost. It's not a good item. I think gear is underrated. It is, yeah. Especially when your stats are really low. My stats are really low. That's quite a big boost. It's probably this. I really don't like this. I really don't like this. So it's this. Just a second. I'll be right back before we get cracking with this. Gotta go checking everything downstairs. Back in a jiffy! Hello. Sorry, everyone. What have I come back to? It's a lot of floppies. There's an awful lot of stuff. Jesus Christ. I'm surprised no one made Giroux yesterday. Nothing. Yeah, it was super well behaved. That's what I thought. Trying to stay free to play in this game. Just have to survive until the fast battle pass for his eggs. Sure. No worries. To each their own. Really don't want to take on these. They're horrible. The old triple fight start is not really tempting me. It's not really luring me in. See that, and then down to here, out to there. Miss shop. Shop's up there. The only way to get to shop is to go this way. Ugh. Oh my god, that's so many fights. 5 fights. That's not kosher. That's breaking some kind of intergalactic treaty. That's too many fights. Nah, we have to go down this way. Oh my god, there's so many fights! Look at all this shit. Okay. What can we actually go out to here? I don't think I want to fight this. It's probably like the worst thing we could do. This is rough here too. This is right here. Maybe we do go out top. Maybe we do just brave this cascade of fights. Yeah, I guess so. Fuck it. This is gonna be horrible. That is dead. We can keep the dagger till next turn. Heal up now. Oh, we didn't need to use 2 of those. But we don't need to heal anyway. Having a partner is there, it really cuts down your mandatory wanking time. I'd say, well, I don't know, maybe for most people. Partner's great. Yeah, partner's great, Zorn, but you don't need it to enjoy the game. If I can get through Chaos 10 with absolute dogshit gear and the 6 base characters, and I'm pretty sure you could, like, anyone can do it anywhere. Because I'm far from a smart person. I think we do hit this again. Wank together. What, with a partner? Sure. Mutual masturbation. Underrated. Snack the touch. We strike and then water. Water arrow is our king. Oh, early epiphany. Weakened? Yeah, we've got weakened. So you want to lead with this? Oh, we just made 1,000,000 daggers. Don't want to hoard this stuff. They need to hoard ego points. Just cost us in terms of stress. Unfortunately, we can't quite extend for one more action to heal afterwards. Dead. There's no way we can kill that. It's hitting for 123 damage, so we can't block it all with that either. We can snack a bleed. Oh, whoops. Let's do the curse gouge. Hello, peacefully. Just finished season 2 of Link Click, right? Did you enjoy it? It's pretty hype. We're getting along top, I think, here. I don't know if we want to take on the elite. Probably not. We do need to get epiphanies and stuff though. Yeah, okay, we can do elite. We try and do elite. Is this the one we're missing? I think this might be the one we're missing. Nah, it doesn't. Never mind. Probably take the 5 stress for an epiphany. This isn't bad though. Vulnerable doesn't really help us kill too much with Tressa. So glad to add that Whirlpool to our deck. Overjoyed. Ah, no. Okay, that's I've got instant regret. That is terrible news for us. Take the Whirlpool straight away. That is absolutely awful for us. We don't use these. Just pushes him Fury. This is probably the worst enemy for us. What are you up to, Chili? I think this does work out as better in the long run. I think we do use the source to get one more Shadow Dagger while Curse Gouge is up. Yes, that. God. Epiphany for Tressa is the most important. We still don't have a curse. Time for season 3. Enjoy peacefully. This is fine. The battle sucks if we do get it. Yeah, we evaded it. Battle isn't that bad, like it's just awkward. Nice. The Tressa's finished epiphany wise. Horrible fight is this. Ah, hounds. We need these for completion. Vital kills. This stops one hit entirely, although I think she's going to go insane anyway. Gonna take a bit of a beating here. This is dead. Okay, that helps. We can use this still. This dies before it attacks. That kills. So heal. Vital. I just started pulling decent memory fragments on my units, and damn, didn't realize it made quite a difference. Yeah, dude, like memory fragments, like I've been saying earlier, my units do about 1/3 of the amount of damage that they're meant to deal right now. That is how much difference gear makes in this game. Velmo was saying yesterday, Velmo is free to play. His Tressor's Agony hits for 150 damage per tick. Mine hits for 50 a tick. So yeah. Gear does a lot in this game. A hell of a lot. The combination of British voiceover and horror ecchi, apparently your bag, Narcos. It's apparently what you're looking for in life. This just for damage for her. We're continuing top here. This is the low rarity one. We just want to get through this. So we just want to win a dice roll. Yeah, hate to see it. This is a horrible encounter. We don't lead with this, we curse with it. We can't get 3 hits unless we use Ray as well. But I don't think that's worth. I think we take our kill on there. That's dead. What's our deck looking like? We have like no attacks left in our deck. The Dark Blades are not getting anywhere. I think we do this. We will need the Advanced Shadow Dagger next turn. Epiphany on Whirlpool. Oh no, it's okay, we break him. I kind of messed up there. Because we obviously want to hit it 3 times. But luckily, its bar was very low. Another bad one. Deck isn't really that great, is it? I think we're better off just eating this. Oh, it crashed. Whoops. Oh, no, we're good. Never mind. Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. Fuck. That's going to end my turn when I get back in as well. We crashed Chaos Sewer Nightmare. We broke the game. Again. Crashes pretty often. I wouldn't say it crashes often. Yeah, I wouldn't say it crashes often. It does crash though. You get a crash every like other day or so. Yeah, IRL link crash indeed. Considering the amount of hours I spent on this, it probably doesn't really crash that much. Continue. Let's continue. Let's cover that. No, not quite. Just short. This is dead to agony. We have to finish this. Can't just let the curse kill it, because otherwise you can't target the other one. Almost. The crit almost got that. Maybe I should let Mickey take over. Yeah, we probably let it take over. Okay, so she's almost back out. Hey, Jitterbug! What's up? Our first shot. Rally! Obsidian sword. We should get better versions for her. Probably not worth worrying about that yet. Could take Crimson Sword. But again, I think we get like comparable weapons out of here. We don't have Dark Condensation yet. It's a shocking card. Whirlpool might be it. Whirlpool's probably it. Right, we would like to not fight this. We hope that this is not the man. Oh, these are okay. These are okay-ish. And she the Epiphany. No upgrade. Probably the triple Shadow Dagger. We won't want the mortar barriers for healing. I think we snack the Dark Blade. Although that is kind of sketchy when we're doing Nature's Gift stuff. I think we snack the mortar barrier. Don't think we can afford to play the Resonating Darkness. This does cover an attack. Why not remove Mika's normal attack card? It seems useless. I will. But it's not as useless as Whirlpool. In most situations, especially on this map. Remember the weekly stuff on CCN's Battle Pass? I don't even know what the weekly stuff on CCN's Battle Pass is. I don't think I pay any attention to it. Yeah, I probably completed it all, I imagine. Maybe not though. We already have 3. We are kind of low. We don't have a way of getting rid of the nature's gift this time. Oh no, we do. We would have to do this. Dead? No. Dead. Oh. Doesn't need a look at them. Probably did them day 1 each week. I have no idea. And if I haven't done them, then fuck them. When vulnerable is applied by a card, what's 1 weaken on a target? I like this card. I don't think we've taken this card yet. Yeah, I like this card. Vulnerable is applied by a card. We don't apply any vulnerable in this deck. But we can just whack it on Mika. What would we... I don't even know what she would use as a accessory. I don't think we can get a good accessory out of this one. Yeah, we'll put it on Ray. It's fine. This chap looking for his eyes. Loves eyes. He just loves eyes. Can't blame the guy. Imagine not being hungry for eyes. So glad to have unlocked that. Probably elite. Oh wait, no, this is okay, so this could be a really bad encounter. It's not too bad, but it has the Ether Eater in it. That's why I went here. This is not great. This is not great. We're not going to get 3 hits on that. That'll make sure that it dies next turn. Oh, in fact, I think it kills it this time. There's no way we'll get 4 on this. These hits are 231 each, so we cannot block them with the AP.
びましたか？私やってみます。失敗したらどうしよう。不運なデーモンなのかもうすぐわかるよ。
Snack the water barrier?
はーい。力が湧いてきますね。
Chompity chomp the water barrier.
流れを感じます。艦長信じてる。元気が出ましたか？どうしよう。準備できました。確認します。はーい。一味違いますよ。
Ray's gonna go insane again.
艦長、私の不運は
Shit, it hasn't been that long since she last went insane. He's dead.
艦長信じてるよ。不運なデーモンなのかもうすぐわかるよ。慎重に力になってみせます。任せてください。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長闇をかき集めて失敗したらどうした。これで役に立てるなら艦長信じてるよ。呼びました。私やってみます。準備できました。元気が出ましたか？
That's a good one. That is a good one. Hi, Norman Smiley. What's up? How you doing? Amorphous Cube. And the corpses we don't really need. Zoom Dag is nice, but too expensive right now. What are we packing right now? We could take Obsidian Sword. There are lots of other options though here. Obsidian Sword does help with the boss. Probably a bit expensive. I don't like any dark condensations which are not god dark condensations, and even then it's kind of bad. I just kind of hate this card. I hate most of Ray's cards, to be honest. The cards of Ray's that I like Predators is alright, and Snack Time is really good. Snack Time is great. Resonating Darkness is right. Mostly just because it's an upgrade, so you can get it out of your hand. I am doing okay, thank you, Norman Smiley. Yep, I'm rocking on. We're just stumbling through 10s on here until we die. Trying to max out the completion on City of Mist. We are failing to find the things that we're looking for. Here's a shuffle situation. We don't have anything there that we want to snack.
慎重に準備できました。確認します。準備できました。元気が出ましたか？溢れ出せ。艦長、呼びました。力が湧いてきますね。はーい、流れを感じます。
Cheesing it as a good old-fashioned draw one. Strike a darkness epiphany. What do you got for a strike of darkness? That makes that strike of darkness really quite good. Yeah, this makes this really decent. So I guess we take that. Feels like forever waiting for Yuki. She'll be here before you know it. It's only what, another 3 days? It's obviously not the best time to be dealing with Ray going insane. Don't really have much here, do we? We're very, very weak right now. We still have a long way to go on this boss as well. He's got a big heal left in him. Certainly not going to help any. Let's get her out of... Jeez. Breaks it. Not great. We are in such big trouble. Ray should come back next turn. What does Ray bring with her? This draws. To shift this so we can see what's underneath it. That's Tressa. A little late. We have to push damage. Don't really gain any damage out of this. Push the heal. Yeah, I think we do. We might need that for the second map. Nah, I think we stick for now. Oh, I could have just used that to gain a wave. It's on.
呼びました。任せてください。準備できました。確認します。信じて苦しみは深まるだけ。失敗したらどうしよう。はーい。セッ。
Not too bad. Considering we're quite weak. We did okay there. Got these. Ooh. We're going. I'm down. Unexploded plasma ball. We've never seen this before. When I oh, we have seen this before. 40% fixed damage on random enemy. This thing is great. This thing's absolutely fantastic. I've never had this before. That is a hell of an item. That might be Tressa's best weapon. Crystals dwindling by the day on these refreshers. Yeah, they will, so I'm alright. X machine! I like the extra card. It's my favourite. Domination's my favourite. This way straight out is... Nope, that's not it. It must be down. Down, here, here. This way, probably. And then straight across? Hmm. Toad. 呼びましたか？私やってみます。艦長、信じて不運な電なのか流れを感じます。エランテの力お見せしますわ。This auto plays a dark blade and draws, so I think we just fire that off straight away. Hello, sweetie pie. Thank you. This game looks sexy. It's really fun. I'm a hero. Absolutely, like, it's so fun. If you really like, if you like these kinds of games, you will absolutely adore this game. It's so much fun. It's just like Slay the Spire or any of those like deck builders, but it's really, really high quality. We don't have any draw. This activates dagger throw and material and draws a card. So you should probably do that first. We should do tactical first and then that. Can't kill it before it does its thing. We need to fight this guy once more. But I'm not really looking forward to it. I think it's a pretty horrible fight, and we're quite weak right now. Guess let's give it a go. I think we might die. Trade Darkness activates everything. And draws the card. Unfortunately, that card is not really what we wanted to draw. That is 0 damage. We just found nothing. We haven't drawn Curse yet, have we? No. We need Curse. Wait, do we have Curse Gouge up? Yeah. Okay, let's do this then. We're gonna need to push through this. Have any hope of pushing through this? Wait. No. If I reveal myself this much, I'll be discovered. With a void? What? Huh? Oh, okay. Maybe we haven't fought that before. Fuck knows. So that's actually quite a good outcome to that, because we trade a random epiphany for an epiphany for a targeted epiphany. Curse is probably the most important thing here. It's not that. It's this. Gain 1 resolve, yeah. Nothing I like more with my curse than gaining 1 resolve. Okay, what attacks do we have? So unsheath. Dagger. This is getting... What are we missing? What's that epiphany? Oh, we have 2 strikes of darkness, don't we? What's the other card? Oh, Predator Strike. Predators. Let's rally. The strike plays Touch of Darkness and Water Barrier and draws the card. And gets us Predators. Does that kill? That does. We eat the material regeneration. Nah, we probably eat the water. No, we eat the material regeneration. We're gonna need to cast after this.
敗したらどうしよう。慎重に。艦長信じてるよ。闇を溢れ出せ。力になってみせます。
AP doesn't cover that.
失敗苦しみは深まるだけ。艦長信じてる。
Oh, I should have kept that. I should have just done the dagger twice.
呼びましたか？流れを感じます。
I think we get there anyway.
準備でき確認します。艦長信じてるよ。
That Strike of Darkness retain when it has a draw a card on it is really good. Just get God Epiphanies. I think we just go straight across. Yeah, we just go straight across. Which one is this? There's a study on digestion. I'm not sure how comfortable I am fighting this guy. We are not very strong. There's a good chance that we don't find anything on this. There's only really Gear Bag and Rally that we're looking for with these three guys. The Epiphany is maybe alright. We could probably deal with the Schizophrenia. I think we take this. Okay. We're in the money. Completely ignore this. We're in the money. This is a bad encounter.
失敗したらどうしよう。闇をかき集め。艦長信じてるよ。 苦しみは深まるだけ。はーい。流れを感じます。
Hey, Big Craving! Runs going good, thank you! We've been doing 10s today on here with a couple of different teams. Such a heavy hit, man. This doesn't even cover one of them. They're all attacking as well. Brutal. Oh god, this is gonna make Tressa insane, isn't it? Yep. You need to get all of those out. This is not great. This dies next turn. These are all defending this turn. They'll all attack again next turn. I think I want to attack first. I guess Strike of Darkness could pull another attack though. Just hope this doesn't hit here. Motherfucker! Motherfucker! We keep the Blessing of Woes in hand.
出ましたか。
Yeah, wrong. So it doesn't matter. The HP doesn't matter. It just needed to hit anything that wasn't that, really. Oh, please, Tressa. Please, not that.
私やってみます。呼びました。流れを感じます。
What have we got left in our deck? I don't think we snack time.
力になってみせます。
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
私の不運を試してみよう。慎重に確認します。準備できました。手伝います。はーい。失敗した。慎重に役に立ちましたか。艦長。 呼びましたか。任せてください。
We definitely do strike.
失敗したらどうしよう。不運の出るのか。流れを感じます。
Disappointing draw.
力になってみせます。
I think
準備できました。
we do
元気が出ましたか。
this.
エランテの力お見せしますわ。 呼びましたか。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。私の不運は鋭艦長。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長信じてるよ。失敗したらこれで役に立てるなら。
I don't fire that, do I? Otherwise the left one attacks us.
艦長信じてるよ。失敗苦しみは深まる。流れを感じます。はーい。流れを感じます。 呼びましたか。慎重に手伝います。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。はーい。力が湧いてきますね。失敗したらどう。艦長。
Straight across. Hello, I do know about the void. Do you know about the void? We're in a weird situation where this is actually very good. And I'm not sure if we want the shield thing. I'm not 100% sure we want this. Do you know about our Lord and Saviour? The unexploded plasma bomb was actually sick. Big Raven, how are you today? I guess we try to get this anyway. We could take Embrace the Void. Maybe find ourselves a gear bag or a rally. This is pretty bad if we fail it. I guess we'll do this anyway. Finally, worship the void. They fell it. Okay, we weren't getting it anyway. Man, that hurts. That's a lot of pain. It's a lot of pain. Can anyone tell me about the season stuff? Do we keep units level, gear, or is it reset? You keep all of the stuff that's on your status screen. Everything that's in the gacha portion of the game, you will get to keep on your character. The only thing that you will need is new save data. You get to keep your old save data, but you can't use your old save data in the seasonal content. You need to make new save data for the seasonal content. Everything that's on your characters, like in the gacha, will stay. Yeah, bag. Save data thing is so weird for you. How come? We want to keep Touch of Darkness because it is proccing the thing. We want to keep Material because it's proccing the thing. Strike of Darkness is actually like half decent because... No, it's the opposite, Expenty. The save data is used in the gacha portion of the game. That's the gameplay loop. You get data from the chaos, you use that in the gacha portion, and then you farm stuff in the gacha portion to make your characters stronger to go back into chaos. And quite the opposite. Yeah, that's the loop. That's the loop. Let me take a Dark Blade. This is the bzzzt. Copy a card. We could copy Strike of Darkness, again. It's kind of like a source of water. Sorta, kinda like a source of water. This hasn't epiphanied yet. We could copy Shadow Reload. If we copy Shadow Reload, like, we probably win. Question is whether I want to try to make something cool out of the Ray deck. We have very cool Tressa decks already. Very cool Mika deck, very cool Tressa deck. It's the Bzzzt. On Twin Sky Shadow, there's the Bzzzt event. And then on this event, it's the Bzzzt. And on Blue Pot, It's the unholy, godly chanting event. It's the main one that you encounter like almost every time, where they whisper maniacally in the background while you make your decision on which card you want to copy. I think it's copy. I think we might be better off forcing an upgrade. I don't know how many how many strikes of darkness one needs. Or we could just take the shadow reload. We do have a good save for Ray. It's a good enough save. It's like a 2-card deck. It's pretty alright. Any reason behind not using any pools? Because I don't want to. There's loads of reasons behind it. People have heard it so many times, they're sick of it. But like, the main reason is that a lot of people look down a lot on gacha games because they're gacha games, right? And one of the many reasons why I do this, maybe one of the highest reasons why I do this, is to both show that you do not have to spend degenerate amount of money to enjoy the game, and the game is a good game in its own right without having to interact with the gacha system in any way, shape or form. Yes, I don't pull in this game expensive. But there are actually loads of reasons. The other ones, they're fun. It's fun. I have fun with it. It makes me appreciate the characters more. Get to explore each and every one. The account stays nice and neat and tidy. How many pulls? I think it would be nicer just to see nothing but only 4 stars. Then play an account with only 4 stars on it, J-Rod. This is what I want to do. How many pulls do you have so far? I don't know, like 200 and something. I think. It's not really something I look at very often. Give me one of Epiphany. The best thing we can do is to copy Shadow Reload. Do we want to Epiphany one of Ray's cards to try to make a cool deck for Ray? That's the question. Ray's still short. I don't think so. I like this is cool enough, but like it's janky. Yeah, I don't think we need to do that. I think we just copy the Shadow Reload and be done with it. Shadow reload. I played 3 of my 4 gacha games like this. May as well take that. We gobble up the schizophrenia. Or we could gobble the wound, I guess. Nah, we probably gobble the schizophrenia. I think we need this for completion, this enemy. We cursing or not? No. If you get free 5-star for an event, oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. If we get selectors, I'd buy a selector as well. If they do a paid selector, I'll buy a paid selector. I'm not free to play. I think we do this to push us along. The way that we lose this run is to stress. We are full life. When we actually get gear on Tressa, it's going to be so ridiculous. Love Nier and Cat. So I played the beta of this game, Jitterbug. I've played with almost all of the characters in the game, not some of the 5-stars. I played with Cassius a lot. He is a blast. I haven't played with the current Nier. She was very different on the beta, but she was fun back then too. But unless we get selectors or whatever, then chances are I won't get anything, which is fine. We have plenty of stuff to play with. We're cutting straight across it. This is Epiphany, I think. Ah, no, it's this. It can be Epiphany. If we would like another schizophrenia. Another 2 schizophrenias? Another 1 schizophrenia. We don't currently have a good weapon for her. No, we do. No, never mind. We absolutely do. We have the bomber. Bomber is almost certainly better than this. So we could do this. This would take us to 3 schizophrenias in the deck. We definitely do not want to do this. We do not want to convert a card into a somnolent fruit. That would not be good for us. I think we do this. Ugh, tactical. I mean, that's a good tactical. It's a decent tactical, at least. Free source. Yeah, it's random. Oh god. Oh god. Oh dear god. Oh dear sweet Jesus. Dear sweet Mary Mother of God. Okay. We found a Hellmaster. We have to be a little bit careful here. We're going to overcap ourselves. Everything we do is going to generate cards. Let's stitch the curse. So this makes 2 daggers, procs the gear bag. Wait. Why did I not pop a gear bag? Hello? Gear bag? Gear bag? Okay, that popped our gear bag. I don't think gear bag's in Mika. Maybe it's because it was a card from here? That's weird. It's a really odd one. We don't have Nyx. So we can't find ourselves a Curse Gouge or thingy or Curse. I don't think we use this. One turn plus 50% agony damage is perfectly reasonable here. This takes too many turns to get going. We don't use this yet because we want to find a curse first. How much damage are we taking here? That's a very reasonable chunk. I'm used to seeing a lot more from these fine chaps. Now that's more like it. That's more like the sort of damage that I'm looking for from this fine council of lads. This fine council of gentlemen. No, it has to be this, doesn't it? Fuck me. They're attacking again. Fuck me. We're dead, aren't we? We're just dead. The Hellmaster's Sea broken. He's just too broken. There's just no way. Even if we kill these, we have to kill the hounds still. He's such a beast, man. He's such a monster. What an absolute unit he is. Yeah, he's so scary. You need to have a really cracked deck. You have to kill him so fast. If I had like better gear, I could probably kill him. I could have probably killed him on that run because we had a really good deck, but like without the gear, we're doing about a third of the damage we're meant to be doing. Thank you, AUB. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. Is there any point in restoring this? I feel like this save data is okay, but I don't think there's anything too special about it. I guess we may as well because like gold is more important to us than gems. Gems do not much for us. Yes, Ray, yes, Ray. Very upset. I think you have to be firm with Ray. Generally, you have to be firm with Ray, I think. You kill him, his dogs die as well. Yeah, they do. They do, phrasing. Yeah, if again, like I deal about a third of the damage that I should deal. So like, I think we would have killed him pretty easily if we were in normal gear. If we were in the gear I'm meant to be in right now. Yeah. It's too hard for me on 10 at the moment to be able to try and kill Houndmaster, sadly. Which is awkward because we would have liked to get that for completion. Like we're trying to complete City of Mist. We need Houndmaster for completion on there. Every time I've run into Houndmaster, obviously I've died. Like, to the surprise of nobody. We need a lot of those final enemies for completion on this. We're on the last level of completion. We're almost there. We're so close. So close. I need to get back to Blue Pot and complete that now that we can access higher difficulty levels. Tress is so good. Like, Tress is actually a cracked character. She's such a powerful character. It's mostly due to Shadow Reload, but also she can do other things as well. Like, she is a powerful carry in herself due to the Shadow Reload heal thing, but she can also be a really potent sub DPS with other builds, especially to like Hugo, anything that wants you to like spam attacks. She's so good. She's such a powerful character. Easily the second most powerful like free character. What do I want to merge? Do I really want to merge? If we merge a lower difficulty map, then we can just glide through it and try to find the encounters we're missing. It might be better. It won't be very fun though. It won't be super fun. I have a think about it. We have loads of Chaos Orbs spare now. We don't have to use gold on this anymore. It's almost daily time. So we can chill out for a second. How are we doing here? We're going to make it up to this? Maybe. I suppose we have another 35 of these to buy next week. Oh, we should buy more food. I'm trying to get better at remembering to buy the food. If I had to guess what percentage of chaoses I do with a food buff, it would probably be like 30%. That might be being generous as well. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one, Norman Smiley. I'm really glad I'm not the only one. Need my credits. Too much to be buying food. Yeah, that's fair. That's true. Credits are pretty valuable. What can I do for a couple of minutes? Yeah, I can do my dailies on Wizardry. That's a good idea. Let's do Wizardry dailies a second. Crack through our Wizardry dailies. Why am I not like... I'm like detached from the top of the screen. I need to fix that. But that's why I repositioned myself earlier. Okay, it's a bit better. Rin has me in a chokehold. Oh boy. Some people will pay good money for that. I can't stop myself playing her 24/7 in Chaos. There are so many other characters to play, but her gameplay is really appealing to me for some reason. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, if you're enjoying it, keep doing it. Dailies and finishing the special dungeon tickets. Yeah. I'm glad that you got through the Wizardry tickets. Been craving. That probably took a while. Those were kind of a pain in the ass. I completely ignored them. Feel sorry for your combatants. They must have fought with empty bellies. Getting food until the work is done. Do you not think the food might help them get the work done? Pretty creepy. Tikraz comes sauntering up. This is Chloe. A bright smile upon her face. Hey there. You having fun? I got this, so I'm giving it to you. We exhausted all the rewards. We're on to ore and shit now. See you later, Chloe. I've always been taught that those that don't work also don't get to eat. Oh boy. That explains a lot, being craving. Possibly explains why you're successful. Maybe it was a good upbringing. Wait, what? I logged in every day and I still got boned today. The fuck is the RNG on this anniversary? Maceling. It's not RNG. There's a limited pool of rewards, and you will get them all eventually by the end of the anniversary. And after you have finished getting them all, you will start getting ore and shit again. That seems to be the way that it works. You start getting like ore and healing potions and stuff. The rewards capped by how far you have gone in the abyss? Nope. Not as far as I know. Anniversary for what game? Wizardry. Wizardry variants, Daphne. you can get all of the rewards just by playing, just by logging in. Doesn't matter where you were in the Abyss. It's like there's a 500 and 2 300s and a bunch of 100s, I think. Yes, it is expensive. Just clearing through my dailies. Oh, we're waiting for the reset. The reset's just happened, I think, in CCM. Means I can queue myself up on here as well. We were leveling Amir. Played Wizardry because of Jenna. Went up to 3rd story arc. I think I burned myself out before finishing it. I haven't informed myself on it. They had a new story to it? Nah, there's a new story coming next month. Apparently. Phrasing. They have a pretty small team. It takes them quite a long time to bring out like the Abysses. It's a very similar development cycle, it would seem, to like Limbus, where, you know, they have a relatively small team and it takes a long time for them to make stuff. The game is like quite an episodic game. You can just put it down for ages, you can pick it back up again whenever you want. There's no real loss. No real competition or anything like that, it's just kind of single player game. It should be Rune Craving, so they keep saying. But who knows? They're trying their very best to get it out next month. I'm sure they would like to get it out for Christmas. Yes, they did, Tweshry. They said by the end of the year. So, next month. Because it's not going to be this month. They could have delayed it. Well, they can't delay it until the end of... They said the end of the year. They can't delay it beyond the end of the year, or it won't be the end of the year. So thus it must be next month if they are to keep their self-imposed deadline. Unless they think they're going to bring out this month, especially. That'd be bold. A bold prediction. Abyss for tomorrow and garbage. And the Goblin Slayer collab. You're the best gacha I've experienced. CZN is a close third. It's why I love all these games. It's because they're actual games. They're not gacha bullshit. They're games that just have gacha systems on them. I'm sick of gacha ARPG slop. I'm sick of gacha turn-based slop as well. Had enough of it for a lifetime. Doesn't matter how pretty they make the graphics, it doesn't make the gameplay any less slop. I'm sure this kind of gameplay isn't for everyone. I know it isn't for everyone. But I think for the people who enjoy this kind of gameplay, all of those games you listed, they're all just really excellent. They're all just really good games, and I don't mean really good gacha games, I mean they're really good games in their genres. Kind of slop in general, absolutely, outside of the gacha industry, there's so much fucking slop. companies just keep rehashing their games over and over and over, and people keep lapping them up. It's depressing, man. Thank God. Like, we are truly in the age of indie studios actually making all of the headlining games. It's becoming more and more commonplace where there's an outrage on Twitter because, like, big companies, like directors and developers of big companies are crying about, like, indie studios making games too good. It's actually ridiculous. What does the effect of Heart of the Jewel do? X applied as X plus 1. What is X? It's meant to. X, when a card has X cost, it will drain all of your remaining action points, and then it will give you an effect equal to the number of action points that you used. So if you had 3 action points and a card says X, like generate X shadow daggers, like Tressa's X does, then it will generate 3 shadow daggers. If you have an item, if you have Heart of, what is it called? Heart of the Jewel, that gives you X plus 1 instead, then when you use 3 AP to generate those 3 shadow daggers, instead of making 3 shadow daggers, it will make 4 shadow daggers because X is no longer X, it is X plus 1. Hopefully that makes sense. Indie is not actually wiping the floor with the big companies at all, but it is capturing the hearts of gamers. I would not be shocked in the slightest if E33 does not win Game of the Year, because Game of the Year is a complete fucking popularity contest. It's Eurovision. It's the Eurovision of gaming. It's political. I would not be surprised in the slightest. E33 is indie slop. It doesn't deserve to win anything. I don't think any actual person who's played that, played it to completion at least, can possibly think that. In terms of quality, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Even little, like really little gaming studios at the moment have pushed out some really cool games. Games that are much loved. Congrats, Amir. We need to farm gold. We're gonna need to farm a whole bunch of gold. Wow, shocker. Back to the gold mines. Never would have guessed I'd be farming gold again. Silk Song? Again? I kind of doubt it, honestly. I don't know. I hope whatever wins Game of the Year, like, is a deserving game at least, but yeah, if it's something like Arc Raiders, like, oh my dear god. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter. Like, Game of the Year is a sham. I think the Tokyo Game Awards are usually better, usually closer. They seem more on point. I've never played Donkey Kong in my life. Yeah, never played Donkey Kong in my life. I can't believe they came out with a new classic Donkey Kong. Wait, shit. Is it Sunday today? Are we doing weeklies today? I've lost a day. It's Wizardry weeklies today. Shit, I'll have to do that later. I just lost a day. I forgot it was Sunday.
分かった。
Talent that the big AAA studios had 15 to 20 years. No, I don't know if that's fair phrasing. I don't think that's fair on the developers or the designers, to be entirely honest with you. I think the problem is the people behind the scenes, right? The people upstairs. Like, the talent is still there. The talent is 100% still there. It's just that they don't get to do what they want. And some of the talented designers like have retired and have quit because of that, and they've tried to make their own companies and they haven't succeeded. We've seen a number of like indie companies that have been formed by those old greats like just shut down because they can't survive. BioWare's done. Like, BioWare isn't a thing. Like, it isn't a thing. Ubisoft, Jesus Christ, Ubisoft hasn't been a thing in like 20 years. It's just like Bethesda, like, that's gone. That might as well not exist. Take-Two, it's gone. Might as well not exist. They're just names. They're not, like, really companies anymore. They're lorded over by conglomerates. What else? Rockstar, completely done. Absolutely over. They have the core team chef, yeah, but like they can't churn out anything because like the people upstairs, the people paying their wages, just won't let them. The shareholders want things a certain way. They want easy free money. They want people to rehash the same games over and over and over and over. Because that's safe money. They don't want people to innovate. They don't want people to take risks. They want people to make the same game over and over and over, because that just prints checks. Yeah, I don't think it's not to do with the teams on the ground level. It's never to do with the teams on the ground level. There's still a lot of passion there. There's still a huge amount of passion. They eventually have it ground out of them by the sounds of things. I know a couple of guys in gaming, especially the closest person I know who's in gaming is in Rockstar. Rockstar fucking sucks, dude. Like, Rockstar is not it. Rockstar's not it. Not anymore. It used to be, not anymore. He's worked there like before Tencent and whatnot started taking over, and yeah, things are not. They're not the same. You shouldn't expect things from Rockstar. But it happens to any publicly traded company that eventually gets too much of its stock bought out, really. And this is why we only really see good games coming out of indie games these days. Because big developers can't take risks. And that's why they get mad. That's why those developers start ranting on Twitter. You know, like Baldur's Gate 3 and E33? Like, both of those cases, developers were like up in arms on Twitter because they were like, this company has made a game that like developers in big studios literally can't make. Like, this is an unreal expectation for fans to think that we can make a game like this. They got really, really angry and really heated about it because they can't, like, you cannot expect these big companies to make games like that anymore. It's not possible because they can't get it past the shareholders. They can't get it past the bosses who have to answer to the shareholders, rather, when they hit the concept of it to them. It's just not possible. every company wants their games to be like the industry leader. They want one of two things, or both. They either want their games to be like the industry leaders' games. So for gacha, that is Hoyo, which is why we see so many games emulate Hoyo in pretty much every game. Even this game, we see it emulate Hoyo in pretty much every way. Or they want them to remake a successful pre-existing property, or both. Because both are tried and tested, and they are paths to instant money in the eyes of the higher-ups. Fantasy 33 Studios were former devs at Ubisoft. Yep. Ah, yes. Yes, indeed. Yeah, you can't do it. It's not possible. And the problem isn't going to solve itself until people stop buying the games, which they never are. Like, if people stop buying the copycat games and people stop buying the titles which have been rehashed 18 times, then they'll stop making them, but nobody's going to do that. Everyone's going to buy the next Persona, and everyone's going to buy the next Skyrim. Everyone's going to buy the next GTA, you know? So they'll never get the memo. It doesn't matter how bad, and the next Pokemon as well. It doesn't matter how bad they make the game because people will still buy them anyway. So they're right. Like, that's why they're right. Thankfully, indie games exist. So I'm not pumped for any big release. I'm pumped for whatever indie stuff comes out of the woodwork. I can't, Bellico. I told you, man. I don't want to hear it, mate. I can't. I literally can't. Gaming has become too much of a business-focused industry. It's reasonable for any industry to be business-focused, right? It's up to the indie devs that develop for the sole purpose of enjoyment to shift the balance back into quality products. Yeah, it is. It is up to them. And as more indie studios show that is possible, it gives rise to more indie studios. And eventually the balance will probably shift back. But yeah, we can't really expect big companies to not be business focused. It's just not reasonable. They've grown too big. Like, what a lot of people forget is that 20 years ago, when a lot of these greats were still great, the video game industry was a lot smaller. You were pretty much looking at like Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft, right? And outside of that, like PC video gaming was still kind of in it. It wasn't really there, not like it is now. Just gaming in general wasn't. But companies have grown so much in the last 20 years. Like, it's a real serious money printing business now. Those old IPs, like, they make so much money. They make an absolutely unreal amount of money. They've literally got too big. Yeah, they've got bloated. And public trading has made it so that they don't own, you know, most of the company anymore. So the companies are so big, everything takes so long, everything gets lost in translation. Like, look how many bugs games have now. It's because there are a billion different teams working on games. Look how many bugs Expedition 33 had. Pretty much fucking none. It was like a game of old. It's one of the very special things about that game. Because their team was small, so they were constantly working with each other to make sure all of the pieces fit together. When a AAA game launches, it's riddled with bugs, almost always. It's absolutely riddled with bugs. You're lucky if you can play it on launch day. You're lucky if it doesn't have like game-bricking bugs in it. Because there are so many different teams, so many different people working on the product that never even talk to one another, that they just kind of mesh it all together and hope it works by the end of it. Yeah, the old day one patch, the classic. The fall of Blizzard. Dude, Blizzard has been dead. Blizzard has been dead for so long. Blizzard has been gone for so long. Like, it hasn't been a thing for so many years. I miss the Blizzard days. I miss the Blizzard days. I really do. I miss being able to be like, this game is a Blizzard game, so it's automatically going to be fun. It may not be particularly good, but it will be really fun and really addictive. Like, Hoyoverse is the Blizzard of gachas, right? Like, all of their games aren't necessarily good, but they are addictive as fuck. They're accessible as fuck. They're great. Like, they're timeless and pretty to look at. And yeah, Blizzard isn't like that anymore. That's not Blizzard anymore, because Blizzard isn't Blizzard. Blizzard was barely Blizzard by the time it was getting to the end of Blizzard being Blizzard, let alone when Activision took over, let alone when Microsoft took over. There's just nothing left. The pie has well and truly been eaten. Yeah, indeed, Maceling. It's really well optimized as well. It's because their team is really small and they worked really, really hard on it together. There's a lot of communication. So all of the different people working on different things all constantly talk to one another. It took 20 years to fall off. Yeah, but again, you've got to keep in mind that the gaming industry was very different back then. Like, when Blizzard was churning out like Diablo, gaming was tiny. It was so small. It was still reviled, honestly, by the general public. Like, if you were gaming, you were wasting your time. Like, you were a degenerate. I still am a degenerate now, but like everyone who gamed was like a bit of a degenerate, a bit of a social outcast back then. The industry was nowhere near what it was now. So yeah, it took them longer to fall off, but probably only because it took that long for gaming to get so big. Nowadays, any company that takes off and starts like publicly trading their company is gonna die. Like, not die, but it's gonna be a corpse scenario, you know? It's gonna be a Weekend at Freddy's scenario. Weekend at Bernie's, sorry, Weekend at Freddy's? What am I talking about? It's gonna be a Weekend at Bernie's scenario. There we go. That's definitely what I said the first time. Weekend at Freddy's. I've lost it. Hello, Kima! I don't get the take that Hoyo games are bad. I also don't get the take that Hoyo games are bad. I think Hoyo games are accessible and they are marketed towards the majority of the public. They are not focused. They are not in depth. They are relatively shallow games that are extremely accessible, very pretty to look at, and are focused on enjoyability. So for some people, for the vast majority of people probably, they are excellent games. So I would never say that they are bad games. They're just shallow. I think they are objectively good games. You can't tell what's bait anymore. Nothing that I say, or very rarely. I don't really do bait very much. Everything I say is generally my opinion, unless I'm very obviously being sarcastic. Which, I don't do when I'm talking about stuff, like, seriously. Master beta? Not in any sense of the word. Not really that great at baiting. Right, we got some money. We need to level you up. This is going to be very expensive. We need more money than this. Everything is so expensive in this game. Right, getting there, lads. Hi, Shadow Man. How's it going? Check my new save for Tressa on Discord. It doesn't have 3 daggers, but I got 3 outbreaks of war and 1 is free. Holy moly! Okay, hold on. Shame your data's fucking useless, Akima. It's all about seasonal save data now. Imagine caring about non-seasonal save data. Dude, what's this? Why is there an atomic decomposition in here, Akima? Like, I've got to raise a question mark here, dude. What is going on here? What? Where did this come from? Why is that? I misclicked! Look at my great Tressa save. First thing I see is an atomic decomposition. I am atomic! Yeah, I mean, it's alright. It's a pretty good save. Yeah, it's a pretty good save. Nothing wrong with it, is there? Yeah, it could be better. Could not have an atomic decomposition in it. Might be generalizing a bit. Wiz sounds mixed with CCN. Yeah, I should probably turn the sounds off. Sorry. The voices. I wish there was a master volume on this. Maybe I should just mute it. Then I'll forget that it's muted though. It's a dangerous game. What the hell is Wizardry? There it is. Too many things open. In-game season 10 Tressa will be like an atomic bomb. It already is. Like, if my Tressa is in the worst gear, like she is in completely unupgraded green and blue gear with no kind of stat weighting whatsoever, right? And she can clear difficulty 10 chaos. Like, that is how nuts Tressa is. Tressa is actually the shit. She is so powerful. I don't think people realise how powerful Tressa is. She is bonkers. She's actually not balanced. Like, she is completely imbalanced. Yeah, Agony's kind of broken. Like, Agony is kind of a broken mechanic. She's got ass and boobs. Yeah, she does. She does. She sure does. She is. She's X+1, but her best build isn't X+1. They do. Yeah, me too. Me too. Lucido, I could not agree more. I could not agree more. I love how all of the characters feel different. I don't care if some characters are overpowered, by the way. It doesn't make any difference to me. I don't give a shit if people nerf it or not. They can do whatever they want. It's a single player game. It just doesn't matter. Like, it might matter a bit more when there are leaderboards. Like, maybe then people will be bothered. I kind of dread the leaderboards, but I guess they feel like they have to do them in order to prompt competition. I don't think competition does good things to a game like this. But maybe it puts checks. That's good. Seeing sexy ass every time you hover over a car. Just stream and have Twitch chat on your right. Makes Agony so broken. It gets around so much, so many mechanics in the game. Like, it gets around damage reduction. It doesn't care about any kind of like reduction or anything like that. And it's very, very spammable, and it multiplies itself very easily due to Curse and Curse Gouge and what is it called, Agony Imprint. And no other character in the game, much like no other character in the game makes AP like Mika does, no other character in the game really utilizes Agony like Tressa does. So they're both very unique and very, very broken in what they do. Mika obviously can be used with literally any character in the game, but Tressa can be used as a main DPS with the right backing, or as a sub DPS with the right characters. She isn't as universal as Mika, but she is still very powerful. I'm saying you have to have crazy graphics and sound effects, but a lot of people do want that from a game. A lot of people want their game to be, want the games that they're playing to be super pretty. Yeah, it doesn't give a shit about affinity, it doesn't give a shit about damage reduction, or mechanics which are like, oh, you only deal 1 damage. There are a few of those, and Agony's just like, and? And what? Tressa does look weird, yeah, from the back. Planning on playing any characters and teams in CCN at some point? I only have 6 characters, so yes, but only within those 6 characters. Yeah, I'm trying to level up Amir. When I move on to a different world, I will use different characters. We used Owen on the first 2 maps. I want to finish off. Now that we've got the high levels unlocked, I would really like to finish off Blue Pot. I'd really like to go back and finish unlocking Blue Pot. And I want to obviously finish City of Mist as well. We're so close to being finished with City of Mist. Yeah, a lot of people out there only want to play really pretty looking games. It's a big thing. It's a big like immersion experience for them, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I agree with Bellicott. A huge portion of players actually want that. A huge portion of video game players. Because for the more casual player bases of games, a lot of it is just like, wow, look at this, look how cool this is, because they're very casual, they're playing them. They don't care about the deep mechanics of the game, they just want to play something pretty and have a good time doing it. Isn't that the best way to play games, maybe? Owen is... I don't know how Owen works with Rin. I don't really know Rin. I really don't know Rin's kit very well. Cassius definitely works with basically anything in the game, especially Mika, plus another character. They have units to level them up. Yeah, I mean, I'm only just getting there now with our 6 units. I'm only just getting them leveled up. I'm still working on... I'm working on Amir right now to level her up. Getting there. Yeah, it takes a long time. Some people do want that though, Hasahe. Some people really do want that. It's also a lot easier to increase something's graphics quality than it is to increase something's story writing. Because one is empirical and one is not. In fact, it gets harder and harder and harder to write good stories because, you know, as media gets more convoluted and diluted, it becomes harder and harder and harder to write good stories. Owen is honestly a pretty bad character. Lutzy Dope. I really don't rate Owen that much. I've played with him quite a lot. I enjoy him in his own way, but he's very clunky, and his Epiphany builds can be good, but they don't really like overly impress. They don't really do anything like particularly insane. He's just a solid enough damage dealer. He's got two real builds. He's got like a sub DPS kind of build where he just lends a bit of support and lays down some AoEs. And then he's got a combo, put all your cards together, make a big attack build, which is fine, but it can be a bit clunky. They're both kind of clunky. The shield is not a thing. Like, him being a shielder is not really a thing. The shield that he provides is so small. And his ego is pretty bad as well. Like, his ego is really not very good at all. Stage 9 of the basin is hard without blue units. I can't do stage 9. But I think that's mostly my gear more than anything else. When you are making a game in a genre, like for instance, like Dark Souls style games, action RPGs, shooters, like looter shooters, all sorts of things like that. Anything that is quite a saturated portion of the market, graphics are a huge deal. Because if your game plays a lot like every other game on the market, but doesn't look the best, then who the fuck's gonna play it? You're pretty much at that point relying on your brand to sell your game. We need to take Night Butcher. Did you guys see that Hoyo is doing an MMO? Like, Hoyo is legitimately doing like a real MMO. Can't remember what they called it now. Genesis, was it? That's their next big project. I don't know if they're still planning on going ahead with Nexus Anima, but it seems that they are. Not sure I want to see what their version of an MMO is. There's actually a post on it. Hold on. Then it's not going to be anime either. They're not using anime art for it. They're using like, it's more wow, like kind of wowy art. It's weird. It's like a mix between WoW and their anime art. See if I can find the Twitter post. I'm Twitter stupid though. I don't think I can find it. I think I'm too stupid. Someone who actually knows how to use X might be able to find it. They did quite a big breakdown on what it's gonna contain. Oh, we need to relog as well for our coffee. Riot, like, I still see people being like, "Oh, the Riot MMO is going to save the industry." The Riot MMO is not doing shit. They've already been through 3 teams, and that MMO is going nowhere. If that actually launches at any point, it will be a shadow of anything people think it's going to be. That game is not it. It still blows my mind that I see people saying, "Oh, the Riot MMO is going to be great." It's like, really? The Riot MMO has been dead for 5 years. It was dead the moment they got Ghostcrawler on the Riot MMO, and then let him work on it for like a year or something, and then like Ghostcrawler quietly left the Riot MMO with the whole of the team, and they went and started Pixel Castle, which is also now dead. That studio did not succeed either. That game's never coming out. There's a reason they never talk about it, because it's never coming out. They just don't want to say that it's not coming out, because that sounds like a failure. They're just hoping people forget about it. Hoyo seems pretty serious about it, but like, who knows? We won't know until, 2 years time or whatever. It's not over for MMOs because Monster Memories is coming out next year, baby! But it's over for like conventional MMOs that people actually, like the majority of people want to see. Monsters and Memories. Oh, baby. The last good MMO I played was Lost Ark. I think Lost Ark's combat is exceptional. It is exemplary. It's so much fun, and it is the only thing alone that kept me playing that game for like 100 and something hours. Because without the combat, that game is absolute dross. All of the systems suck. The pay to win sucks. The community sucks. having to play ult sucks. Like, that basically the whole game. Like, the dailies suck. Everything sucks. But, like, the combat is so much fun. Yeah. Yeah, phrasing. Yep. Lost Ark has, in my opinion, the best combat in any MMO that I have ever played. For me, it is the most fun combat that I have had in an MMO. But everything else sucks. Nettie's shut down. Wait, sorry. What was this, Greedy Mage? Nettie's shut down. Oh, Nettie's shut down Pixel Castle. Yep, it did. It did. That game, that studio has been dead in the water for years, though. It wasn't really a surprise. Just sad. Honey Witch is 0.1%. Oh god, Lost Ark, nah. Lost Ark's a nah for me. Lost Ark is such a fun game until you actually want to do anything in it, like of any kind of meaning, like end game. If it was just the leveling experience, it would be great. Absolutely fantastic. Do we have Tressa today? Do we have a Tressa? We do have a Tressa. Tressa is the only one we're missing excursions for. Captain, hello. We were going on a walk today, right? Are you sure, though? If you're walking around with me, something unfortunate might happen to you. I'm fine. I bring my own luck. Huh? Really? Now that you mention it, there's always miraculous things happening around you. Then, are you really the embodiment of good fortune, Captain? How is that possible? Tress and I spent the time taking a walk. Enrapturing as always. Get out of here. We've already seen all your shit, Mika. Had enough of your shit, Mika. You've done all of Amir's, right? You've done all of everyone's except Tressa. You just miss Tressa a lot. Oh, we want this, right? Unlock reroll dice Protos skill. We definitely want that. Implementing a policy proposed by a combatant. This costs 4 at this point. Additional 1. 5% chance of receiving extra rewards when going on an excursion. Unlock EP skill redraw. What is that? I think we just put points into the lower end things to try to get up further. But this is only 2. Although that is really useless. 4. Costs so much. Increases the ether. Like, that is really bad, though. It's really, really useless. I don't even know what this does. Increases the number of purchase limit at No-No's shop. We picked one rank of it, and it didn't seem to do anything. Ah, to swap the egos. Yeah, that would make sense, Phrasing. Failure of recent MMOs is they are unable to sell you an experience. Gameplay is goal-oriented and short attention span. Yeah, I agree. That's what Monsters and Memories is trying to do. Like, that's why Monsters and Memories is... I'm so excited for Monsters and Memories, because the whole game is the experience. You don't play to go to the end game. You don't play to be a theme park. You play for the journey and, you know, meeting people and teaming up to beat bad guys. Or being the bad guys. And that style of gameplay isn't going to be for everyone, but I bet it'll be for some people. I bet some people will home in on that game, even the people who've never, you know, never played that kind of game. I have a feeling that that game will do better than they expect it will. It won't be huge. It will never be huge, but I have a feeling that it will do reasonably well. I think it will bring in some people from that never really expected to enjoy that kind of game, because there aren't games like it anymore. Is this a Monster Memories ad? I'm here for it. I am not sponsored by Monster Memories. This is hashtag not an ad. I just love the fucking game. I don't know what the command is for the copy pasta. I'm not sure. What could this be? What could this actually be? Increases purchase limit. Like, what purchase limit does it increase? Is it this, maybe? Let's test it. Hold on, let's test it. We must know. No? No? That didn't increase anything. That didn't increase our purchase limit at all from No-No's shop for anything. What does it do? For Protoss points. Protoss points? What are Protoss points, think next level? The time things. Oh! Yep, I'm with you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Once you use the rewind time, yeah. I mean, that's useful now that we have this unlocked. That's really useful now that we have that unlocked. So yeah, we should probably grab these. This is such a bad translation. Holy moly. That's actually crazy. That is the worst translation I've seen. How could that possibly mean Protoss points? How could that possibly mean that? That's insane. Right, I'm gonna restart Chaos Theory Nightmare a second. I'm sure they'll fix the translation eventually. I'm sure. I have no doubt. Hi Josh! How's life, man? How are you? It's one of the worst translations I've ever seen. Let alone in a game that is really quite big. It's kind of disgraceful. And they should probably be ashamed of themselves. Now you've been CZNing. Nice. It's really bad. It's embarrassingly bad. Holy shit, wait. What the hell's going on here? Oh, this must be a bounty. It's fine, we wouldn't kill ourselves, would we? Is that a bounty? Yeah, it was a bounty. What's a neutral card and a basic card? Basic cards are the first 3 cards on the character's card screen. Top left 3 cards. The other 5 are unique cards. Neutral cards are the monster cards and the ones that you buy from the shops. From the shop. Anything that you find within the chaos itself is going to be a neutral card. It took us a while to figure that out. The terms in the game are not very clear. I'm glad you've been enjoying CCN. I just relogged for my coffee. What about cards that spawn? It's different for each card. I don't know specifically. Yep, some of them are neutral, some of them are unique. I don't think any of them are basic. Yeah, I don't think any of them are basic. Just like the GOAT game Wizardry. True, Mesalink. I don't know, Josh. I don't have Renoa. I'm not sure. You tell me. Too slow there. Orlea creation. Orlea is unique. Apparently bullets are neutral. So yeah, it's completely, it's different for each character. Not great. Let's get our coffee. God, the coffee always looks so good. That coffee shop woman, she is a witch. Gonna pull once the new 4 stars come up. No, it's a no pull account, Josh. Yeah. Free characters. If there's a free character or a selector, I'll pay for a selector. I'll buy a selector if they bring out a selector. Just up to chance. We'll wait and see what they have planned. They might not do selectors at all. Which is fine, we've got enough characters to do the mode, so we are good. Right, we need to do... I think we still need to farm more... More of these, right? Yeah, we need more of these. We need more money as well. Let's do money. Hi, Martin Lord, what's up? Korea would let me have an Owen as my main screen. Yeah, tell me about it. That's why he's there. You able to clear the basin? No, I haven't cleared the basin. My gear sucks too much. Martin Lord. If I had proper gear, then I could clear it 100%, no problem. But we do about a third of the damage that we're meant to do. I've done Chaos 10, but yeah, I haven't done the basin. We just don't have the speed to do it. Too much of a damage race. Eventually I'll get my gear up, but like I've just been leveling my characters instead. We're using unupgraded like green gear without the right stats on it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm not bothered, Mudlord. Oh, we didn't do much to the undead, did we? Fuck. We already got what we needed from the basin shop. There's nothing really else there that's super exciting anyway. She's going to Scorpion Woman. Since we wheeled. Yep. Gems don't do anything for me. We'll clear it next time probably. I just didn't want to feel rushed to like raise my gear up. I want to get everyone leveled up. I want to get everyone's potential sorted before I mess with the gear. Because we're going to be farming gear forever. What else do we have to do in this? Oh, March the Undead. And we need to check for the weekly chest. I think that's our weekly stuff? Ish. Oh, we need to go to our campsite as well. Need to claim the tallow from Mausoleum as well. The legendary farming place in Wizardry. No, I'm just doing my weeklies. Second one. The weeklies must be done. I may as well do them now. We were already logged into it. So better get them finished. These games don't maintain themselves. You don't need fully geared out characters, to be fair. I got 30-30 on both bases and half-assed gear sets. Okay, so for example, Martelod, I know people who are free to play whose agony on their Tresser ticks for 150. Mine ticks for 50. We're on the north side. It's not about, like, I really have no gear. Like, I have green gear with the wrong stats that hasn't been leveled up. It's been fun. Where's it up? Ah, yeah, it's up. Absolutely, Misu. What can I do for you? Not really, second one. I'm just taking my time with it. I'm not in any rush. Like, I'll just get my gear after I've leveled everyone up. I want to get all of the things done for the characters, all of the like permanent upgrades done before I start messing around with gear. Oh, for fuck's sake. The Clink Clink goblins sometimes in here. Bricks your account. Good old Wizardry. Yeah, I'm doing potency and I'm leveling everyone up and I'm getting their partners up. The only partner I'm not going to bother with is probably Raze, because I'm going to get another... I'm probably going to get another Nyx off of the next battle pass, I imagine. So it seems a bit pointless, like, further leveling up the partner, as I can't imagine I would ever use anything other than Nyx. Character I've had the most fun with... Beryl? I think I enjoyed Beryl's playstyle the most. It's kind of similar to Veronica's, who is the character that I had the most fun with on the beta. So I guess maybe I have a type there. I like AP efficient damage dealers. Self-sufficient AP efficient damage dealers. I like that kind of thing. Working at base in Dimensional Dawn levels 8 and 9 and 10, other than messing with Cassius and Nia, what are the recommended teams for those levels? Unfortunately, I have no idea, Misu. Anything with strong gear. Just get something with synergy and strong gear and you will breeze it. I can't do 9 and 10 on Dimensional Dawn, because I just can't deal enough damage. Like, I'm too weak. North, isn't it? Right, north. Yeah, whatever you've got built, just make sure it's geared. Gear is so important in this game. Like, the damage difference is so huge. A geared character will deal 3 to 4 times as much damage as like a non-geared character. You could probably push that up further as you min-max the gear. The more unique thing about her is inspiration. You draw a card from the deck and you use it instantly. You get some unique buffs to that card. But other than that, I'm not finding so much fun of Yuki. Yuki is a card drawer's wet dream, right? If you like drawing cards in games, then you will probably love playing with Yuki. She has the miracle mechanic essentially from Magic the Gathering, where when you draw a card, it does something special if you immediately play it. But the characters in you can make any character in this game broken. That's the cool thing about this game. You can make any character broken. It's about getting a good save data on your character that makes them broken. You know? Like, if you know what you're doing in terms of crafting their save data, then you can make basically anything broken. So generally when people are struggling with Basin, the problem is that they don't have good save data or they don't have good gear. It's usually one of those two things. It isn't about the characters that you have, it's that you've run the characters through Chaos and you've got them good save data and that you've geared them properly. Hello, Manzi. What game is that in the corner? This is Wizardry Variants Daphne. I'm just doing my weeklies very quickly, Ichimaru. It is a dungeon crawler game. This is the game. This is kind of my main game. But we don't actually play it that much at the moment because there isn't a huge amount of content for it. Waiting for the... It's a kind of episodic game. So there won't be a really big release for it until probably next month. It's not really that hard, second one. It's just hard compared to the way it was before because it was completely broken before, and I'm really glad they fixed that before they started doing the seasonal stuff. But it's definitely not that bad. If you're clearing Chaos 10, like I was getting some pretty decent save datas off of Chaos 10. Really solid save datas. See, Saint 1 started Wizardry yesterday. I heard about that. I hope he enjoys it. Yeah, I really hope he enjoys it. I don't know anything about Saint 1, other than he streamed Lost Ark, I think. But yeah, I really hope he enjoys it. And any kind of publicity for the game, like anyone bringing anyone into the game, is always a really positive thing. One very important thing is just not to be too greedy with your save data. I know this is very hard for people, but like... greed is really bad in this game because once you start going past the data limit, obviously it just strips off random shit and you end up with a half usable deck, like a completely broken deck. If you're chilled and you're like, okay, I'm not going to remove too many basics, I'm not going to take too many god enchants, I'm not going to like clone things that I'm clearly not going to get, I'm not going to like multiply my neutral cards too much, then you can get some really solid save datas. I've managed to get save datas where I've removed all 3 basics plus some other special cards they've got, and they've stayed gone because I haven't gone too crazy on the epiphanies and I haven't gone too crazy on the neutral cards, and vice versa, where I've kept all of the basic cards. I've got some great saves where I've got like 3 gear bags, 3 rallies, you know, multiple god epiphanies and that kind of thing. If you try to do it all, though, you will break the deck, and it will not survive. Saying I'm greedy, I'd never suggest such a thing, Akima. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter too much right now anyway, because seasonal save data is going to be where it's at. After seasons come, like nobody's really going to care that much about regular save data because you can't use it in the seasonal stuff, which is the main content loop of the game. It's going to be playing through seasonal, getting good save data, beating the seasonal bosses, and then maybe you just don't play until the next season. Or maybe you just, you know, maintain your account till the next season. That's the kind of gameplay loop of this game. It's a seasonal game. Seems to be what they want to do with it, which is really cool. There aren't that many games like that. There aren't that many gacha games like that. Wait, hold on. Daphne is the goddess, not the ghost. Oh, God. Always one-shot the final round of Stage 9 with Renoa near but died. Sorry to hear that, mate. Ah, sorry, Misu. I apologise. Ellie must have been answering you. Is this floor 6 in Wizardry? Sorry. I had to stop because it made me dizzy, and Daphne is always telling me shit about the damn ghost. Yeah, the ghost is called Lulunade. I'm sorry that the game gave you motion sickness. I have heard that from a few people, that the game gave them motion sickness. Funnily enough, when I started playing this game on Steam, after playing it on emulator for about 6 months, the first couple of days, I felt really motion sick playing it. So you're not alone, but I did kind of get over it. I just forced my way through it. I was like, yeah, there's no way I'm not playing this game. Yeah, we don't know who Daphne is, but there was a running joke on the Wizardry Reddit. Sorry, there was a we had a running joke based off of someone on the Wizardry Reddit telling people that the goddess of Harkin was called Daphne. The goddess of the statue of Harkin was called Daphne, even though obviously the statue of Harkin's goddess is Harkin, because it's the statue of Harkin. Brain dead. Lunarde is a really cool character. I thought that she was a really bland character, but she's not at all. She's just fucked up. She's one of the biggest enigmas of the game, and one of the things that people want to learn more about. Who knows? Maybe we'll know when they launch Abyss 4. Probably next month. Hopefully next month. Right. I think that was everything. Oh, I need to do a dispatch, probably. Oh, I need to do a camp. I need to do a rest site. Shit. Let's go get a rest site very quickly, and then we will return to a regularly scheduled programming. It's the fastest one going to be now that we... Oh, it's going to be basement 7, isn't it? We'll just trudge across the poison. Interdimensional Dawn, my stage 7 is the only stage not 3-star because the fucker keeps making burn cards in my deck and it breaks the deck. Dawn. I see. That's fine, you got it clear. Lunarde Roshi, yeah, she roasts you all the time. Lunarde is a great character. You, there are times where there's a time in one of the dungeons where you walk on her, like you walk through her. And she gets so pissed off at you that she's like, I'm not going to guide you anymore. And she stops giving you hints. And she's like, if you die, you die. It is what it is. She has lots of moments like that. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's all the weeklies. Ah, we didn't level someone up. Oops. Last thing. You're horrible and I hope you die in one of these traps around here. Yeah, and then she stops giving you information about them. It's great. Love Lily. I can't look at Imgur links racing. I'm sorry. I can't look at them in my region. Any other file hosting place is fine. Yeah, Lulunade, like, gets impressed that you lie to her and offers to answer one of 3 questions for you. And I'm pretty sure that the answer to all 3 questions is a complete lie. Where she just barefaced lies to you. It's definitely the way it comes across. Right, okay, that's all we need to... Wait, did we not level up? Wait. Did I not level her up? I swear I did. Am I losing my mind? Did I switch her back out and then not level her up? Yeah, that's what I did. I'm an idiot. I swapped her back out and then stayed at the inn. Yep, IBB's great. IBB's super, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, that's... Why do I have my Discord on my... That is not useful. I have my Discord on my browser capture. And my browser on my Discord capture. My infinite genius. This isn't that crazy. This doesn't feel that crazy. It almost feels wrong to have this much of a data on this. You're supposed to say, I don't know, this is different. It's just got lots of cards in it, right? I don't think this is greedy. It's just it's a big deck. Ah, you deleted all the basics and they came back. Yeah, they will. That'll happen. That reminds me, I don't think I looked at the race save that we got earlier. Holy fucking 13 card deck. I had a really... The save data that I have on Ray right now is so minimal. Yeah, it's this. This is my save data that I use on Ray right now. It's basically 2 cards. This was the one that saved earlier, was it? No, I can't remember which one it was. I think I must have looked at it. Oh, it's this one, right? Strike of Darkness. And this is a pretty good one as well. Yeah, pretty good save. These just replace themselves. These are God strikes. Now this one could actually be better than that, to be honest, but this has all the cool equipment on it. Boost plus draw for Ray. Yeah, like, Ray's kit is weird, man. Like, Ray's kit Ray's kit, for me, just doesn't really do that much. I'm sure for other people it probably does. But it doesn't feel like it adds that much damage to like anything that's going on. If you get the upgrade, which is like void damage or 1 or less damage, that's pretty good for her with Tressa. But like most of her cards don't really do that much. Snack Time is fantastic. Predators is pretty good. But the rest of her cards, like, you just kind of want to get rid of. Yeah, the void damage bonus, and the void damage bonus and 1 and under are very similar. The only difference is void damage affects what's it called, vital attack, which sounds like it's a big deal, but it's actually really not that big of a deal because it's such a small portion of her damage anyway. Like agony is so much of her damage that it almost doesn't really matter. So either of those are quite good, but they're not really the end of the world. Yeah, I think she's much better with like actual attack spammers that deal damage off of their damage rather than off of agony. So like Maylin, and I think Rin as well, right? Like you said, spams attacks. I just don't know much about Rin. She has epiphanies that give agony. Yeah, she does. Yeah, Ray's a weird one. She can get some really good epiphanies, but her actual base cards are kind of awful. Like they're kind of really, really, really bad. It's okay. The problem is Deoxys. My fault. I apologise. Just turned you into a Pokemon, Deoxys. Please forgive me. The problem is with it, morale is not a multiplicative bonus, right? It's an additive bonus. So Predator's Strike is great with daggers and that kind of thing, but it doesn't really do anything to Beryl. It's kind of okay with opening found because it hits twice. But if you're like unleashing a massive charge shot, 4 morale does fuck all for you. It gives you an extra 80% damage on top of the, like an additional 80% damage, not a multiplicative 80% damage. You want like morale scales very well with small attacks that hit multiple times. That's where morale's powerful. It doesn't do anything on one big hit. Like if you use it with Haru's anchor shot or whatever, morale does fucking nothing for you. Ray is just like, she's just a decent character. She's a decent character. She has some cool epiphanies. I don't think she's like the best character in the game by any means, but she's a cool enough character that plays quite differently and has a number of different builds that she can go through epiphanies. I like her. Cards with 6+ hits. Yeah, that sounds like where you want morale. So yeah, Predators and that kind of thing is going to be insane with Rin, I assume. Sorry, let me finish my Wizardry shit. No, I haven't done Dimensional Claw. Like, my gear's too bad. I just don't have the damage. My gear, I do about 1/3 of the damage that I'm meant to do at the moment. I have done Chaos 10 though, Yuma. I also have very little interest in the Basin mode. I think it's kind of boring. How about you, Yuma? Have you cleared through it all? I see most people have cleared through it all at this point. Most people seem to have got there. Right, I think we're done here. Nice! Great job! Oh, fuck! Whoops! I meant to close Wizardry Variants Daphne, but I did close Chaos Zero Nightmare. Just came back with good gear and levels, and it was so easy. Yeah, like gear, you will breeze it if you have good gear and half decent decks. You will absolutely breeze it with anything. Grinding gear hasn't been productive. Oh, bad luck. Bad luck being craving. Felipe and Haru pretty much one-shot one of the waves. Nice. Yeah, I'm not one-shotting anyway. I'll show you. My numbers are just too low. I can go in there and show you. We could try swapping... Actually, we could try swapping Ray. I do. Yeah, apparently I do hate CZN. We could try swapping Ray into the other group. Maybe that'd get us there. Probably not, though. To be honest, probably not. This takes too much damage. It's this guy. This guy is such a jerk, man. This contamination dude. This contamination dude is actually the worst. He's an absolute dickhead. I don't think these guys can clear through this. It's not possible. We need a better deck on Amir as well. Amir's deck is massive dead weight. Let's try swapping him back over. Would we ever want this? It's a rough wave. This is fine. We can deal with it on here. It's annoying, but we can deal with it on here. But like the other team is too weak to take on the other side. Oh, we are on auto. So ideally we would like the other team to take this side, but they can't actually make it through it. They don't do enough damage. The gear's too bad. Because then it would be super easy. Oh wait, are we on the wrong save? Hold on. Which save do we want to run on Tressa? Is it this one? Yeah, we probably want to run this one. Dark Condensation card plus Vital on Tressa if you get the 4 times. Yeah, it's okay. It's probably this. Yeah, every following turn here. That was not a particularly strong start. Every following turn is rougher. We're gonna have to weather one big turn here. But we are gonna get contaminated out the wazoo.
準備できました。元気が出ましたか。慎重に。元気が出ましたか。準備できました。慎重に。準備できました。失敗したらどうしよう。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
艦長、信じた。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じてる。艦長、信じてるよ。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じてるよ。手伝います。失敗した。これで役に立てるなら。艦長、失敗した。艦長、信じてる。失敗した。私の不運は艦長、一番の苦痛を。
I can't writing. The game is bugged, so I can't swap voice actors. Otherwise I would, because Beryl's voice actor is so fucking annoying.
私やってみます。準備できました。元気が出ましたか。艦長、信じてる。
Oh,
失敗したら
we've got a Curse Scout.
艦長、一番の苦痛を。失敗した。慎重に確認します。元気が出ましたか。力になってみせます。流れを感じます。はーい、呼びましたか。力が湧いてきますね。艦長、失敗したら艦長、信じてるよ。闇の力で苦しみは深まるだけ。準備でき。確認します。慎重。手伝います。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、信じてるよ。
1, 2, 3. We'll
失
just
敗したらどうしよう。
spill the contaminations, right?
艦長、信じてるよ。エランテの力お見せしますわ。準備できました。失敗したらどうしよう。これで役に立てるなら。艦長、信じてる。失敗したらどうしよう。慎重に。役に立ちましたか。準備できました。力になってみせます。艦長、信じてるよ。失敗した。艦長、慎重に。広がれ。
If only my agony didn't do 48 damage.
準備できま。確認します。元気が出ましたか。失敗したらどうしよう。出んのか。艦長、苦しみは深まる。元気が出ましたか。役に立ちましたか。
Yeah, my Curse Gouge is only 1 cost because I don't have deeps, do I? I got no dupes!
消えて。艦長、信じた。失敗したらどうしよう。一番の苦痛を。艦長、信じてるよ。失敗したらどうしよう。
Well, that's really awkward, isn't it? Well, shit. Free dupes? Apparently they only work on 5 stars, so probably not. What units would I use my dupe currency on? None of them, because apparently they only work on 5 stars. Man, that sucks. That is absolutely awful hand. That is after the reshuffle. Damn. That is so bad. Okay, Guilty Pleasure. You gotta save us. Okay. Quick shelling, you gotta save us. Oh my dear god. Literally all of the good cards are still in the deck. Every single one is still in the deck. Holy moly. I think this is more important than that. Close. Close. Doesn't really help, does it? This helps. I guess we might as well use this. We have to kill this, which is basically impossible. He needs Amir this turn. It's like a 1,000,000 point barrier. Is 40. This just deals no damage because it's got curiosity on it. It's fine, we can just cycle it. These are not going to hit enough yet, are they? We could blow this because this is the vulnerable.
本艦は待機中だ。充電完了だ。
そよ風を集めて。やっ
隙だらけだな。隙だらけだな。
Okay, this is casting, so we can maybe win.
本艦は待機中だ。
We got the iron skin.
相手は
Yeah, we can win this. We win this, right?
作戦指揮を開始いたします。本艦は待機中だ。さあ、相手は誰か
Cycle
ね。
this.
やっ
指示をお願いします。
本艦は待機中さ。相手は誰かね。本艦は待機中だ。
命令に従います。隙をついてみせます。
さあ、相手は誰かね。本艦は待機中だ。充電完了だ。
くらえ。
隙だらけだな。
鋼の嵐よ。
He's ignited.
さあ、相手は充電完了だ。
We did it. We cleared it. It was successful. Okay, can we do 10? We should probably switch them back over. Because we need to find out whether this team can kill it or not.
生き残れるよ。
作戦準備完了。
Beryl can be either. You can build Beryl as either. Hi for him! This is alright, to be honest. I mean, that's better.
本艦は待機今だ。
指示をお願いします。命令に従います。準備完了で
It's
す。
a little bit tricky.
指示をお願いします。鋼の嵐よ。折れない心で。鋼の嵐よ。
さあ、相手は誰かね。さあ、どうだ。
待機します。指示を準備完了です。風の力で待機します。風は止まりません。準備完了です。
皆さん、気をつけて。
やっ
Ugh. Hmm.
命令に従います。仲間を援護します。ふっ指示をお願い。決して倒れません。くらえ。
本艦は待機中だ。これはどうかね。
命令に従います。折れない心で。ここから先は一歩も通さない。指示をお願いします。
隙だらけだな。
待機します。指示を。
さあ、相手は誰か
Do
ね。
that for the vulnerable.
本艦は待機中だ。全力を注ぎ込む。
準備完了です。はあ。吹き飛ばすわ。
I think we are dead. This one's too hard, I think, for this team. I don't know what the second half is like. Maybe the second half is easier? Probably not. Might be that we don't die because we kill the ads. No, we definitely die. Yeah, that's too hard for them to do. They require too much setup. $75, but yeah, Combat Bikini is back. Nice, guys. Well seen. Great eyes. Like, we'll easily be able to get through that with the Tress squad, but like, it's whether or not the other team can handle the other side, which they probably can't. I should have sent the rally back, probably. That's our rally! We need that! So rude. I don't really want to eat it. Oh, yeah, we can eat the rally. Fine. We've got a Bella rally. Hello? That's frozen. Ouch. Ouch. Oh. We might as well just kill this, I guess.
敗したらどうしよう。艦長、失敗したら苦しみは深まる。私の不運は元気が出ましたか艦長、信じてる。はーい、せっ失敗したらどうしよう。これで役に立てるのだ。艦長、信じた。艦長、信じた。失敗したらどうしよう。艦長、失敗。苦しみは深まる。苦しみは深まる。呼びましたか艦長。全てを飲み込む暗闇。準備でき。確認します。
Look at these fun shots. All of this effort to get completely destroyed by the second wave.
準備できました。元気が出ましたか失敗。艦長、失敗したらどうしよう。一番の苦痛を。力で艦長、皆さん一緒に頑張りましょう。失敗したらど慎重に。艦長、信じてるよ。不運はどんなものか。準備、力になってみせ。役に立ちました。慎重に
Oh
確認
dear.
します。
We've whiffed. 'Come win 'em all.
準備できました。力になってみせます。艦長、信じ。苦しみは深まるだけ。慎重に。元気が出ましたか。はーい。艦長、信じた。失敗した。艦長、信じ。失敗したらどうし。これで役に立てるの。艦長、信じた。失敗したらどうしよう。エランテの力お見せしますわ。呼びましたか。全てを飲み込む暗闇。艦長、苦しみが深まるだけ。役に立ちます。確認します。失敗したらと。元気が出ましたか。不運はどんなものか。力になってみせます。全てを飲み込む暗闇。
Right. What does this side have to deal with? Is this poisonous? Okay, that's something. We might as well discard these because we're not going to play them. We need to cycle through our deck faster so we can get back to them. Although that does run the risk of drawing more things that are important. Probably more reasonable to discard this.
命令に従います。折れない心で。
本艦が助け。
風は止まりません。
隙だらけだな。防御体制を取る必要があります。相手は誰か。や本艦は今だ。
指示をお願い。命令に従います。隙をついてみせます。
wind charged or wind riding? We're wind riding.
待機します。指示準備完了です。待機します。指示を。はあ、吹き飛ばします。はあ。
隙だらけだな。
準備完了。手伝います。
指示をお願いします。折れない心で命令に従います。
We kind of have to do that, don't we? It takes so much damage.
くらえ。
隙だらけだな。さあ、相手は誰かね。
That is damage on us.
本艦は待機中だ。はっ。
待機します。指示を。準備完了です。はっ。
さあ、相手は誰かね。さあ、どうだ。
やっ。
隙だらけだな。
命令に従います。指示をお願いします。
It's poison.
命令に従います。鋼の嵐よ。
We already lost the wind slash and the gale strike. We used wind riding. Wind riding is poisoned as well,
準
isn't
備
it?
完了です。吹きすさめ。
指示をお願いします。
I think it's
待機し
this.
ます。指示を。準備完了です。
命令に従います。隙をついてみせます。
くらえ。
隙だらけだな。
鋼の嵐よ。
さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。
We can kind of make that work. You're very poisoned though.
本艦は待機中だ。さあ、相手は全力を注ぎ込む。
待機します。指示を。そよ風を集めて。
That makes sure that they don't attack us.
隙だらけだな。隙だらけだな。
鋼の嵐よ。
準備完了です。
This isn't vulnerable, is it?
指示をお願いします。命令に従います。隙をついてみせます。
吹きすさめ。待機します。指示を。くらえ。
隙だらけだな。隙だらけだな。
鋼の嵐よ。
Okay. We have a mirror in here somewhere.
作戦指揮を開始いたします。
That is not there.
嵐は何度も吹きつけてくるんです。
本艦は待機中だ。準
Okay, we sort of cleared basin. We technically cleared basin. Who knows? Fuck knows. Very high, Sada. I do about a third of the damage that I meant to. I'm really shocked they got through that. Like, big shout out to Amir, Beryl, and Owen. Like, they have no gear, and they managed to get through that. Amir doesn't even have a deck. Like, Amir's deck is like half-baked at best. Big shout out to the boys. The boys, Beryl, Owen, and Amir. Right, what are we hitting up here? Oh, inside women, yeah, indeed. Like, am I doing another 10? Are we going back into this at 10? It would be a lot easier to farm out these last things if we do it on a lower difficulty level. But it will be less entertaining. I guess we do it at 10. City of Mist. Oh god, it's a discard one. The discard one is so brutal. I don't think we can do that. We can try the blue pot. Like this'll rock us, but I will give it a go. We still need save data from here. We need the higher difficulty saves from here. Who are we running on here? This? Probably. If we want to, if we have any hope of actually clearing the packs, probably that. Blue pot. We're just trying to get the completion here, really. Ooh, yeah, okay. I'm very interested by that. Immediately get rid of these shields. I don't mind this. It's okay. None of these are super great. We do try to go through as many events as we can. It's not a great start. Top to there. To here. Have to go through that either way. Which side do we want to be on? Probably don't want to be messing with these. Rather be doing elites. Ugh, that's really gross. This is actually bottlenecked by these two big monster packs. Yeah, I guess we go through that way. Feels very bad though. We're gonna have a tough time here. How do you keep your drive to do stuff? Multiple dailies every day. Just get up and do it. It's part of streaming, you know. It's just part of my my routine. See if we can find more attacks. Ah, I should have done that first.
準備完了です
Stop it.
少し痛いですよ
準備できま元気が出ましたか役に立ちましたか
Casting this turn.
さあ相手は誰かね準備できました力になってみせますはっ慎重に元気が出ましたか手伝います準備役に立ちましたか
吹きさめ
Chaos Order! Which one is this? This is the operation. Yeah, it's the operation table. We kind of need all of these things. This is like actually kind of decent. For the clear at least. So I'm fine with taking this. We can whack this on Mika. Surgery is so fun. It's fine.
少し痛いですよ
本艦は待機中だったどうだ元気が出ましたか
指示
Yeah.
ターゲットオンそうしてやるぜ
Hey, Quantum! Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Just about to get demolished by level 10 blue pot.
ここで少し休憩しましょうか
Top, yeah. Top, but it's bad. Top, but I hate it. Quantum! I don't understand save data at all. I was just farming the second planet in normal chaos and my Calipe got almost better deck than what I farmed for the whole day yesterday. It's about the number of changes you make to the deck, Anton Abbey. The more, especially when you're removing cards adds a lot of data value. Gladiator's helmet. Take what stats we can get. We haven't rested. We could train.
少し休憩しましょうか
Nah. We haven't had stress. Now we're gonna get stress. This is gonna be a bit of a brutal gauntlet. Oh no, not him. Not this guy.
少し痛いですよ
What a jerk.
相手は誰や
はあ吹き飛ばします
Epiphany on this. Probably a different skill. Probably should anyway. Oh no, it is this. My favourite here is -1 cost of a random card in hand because it's kind of like an AP and it stays afterwards. I do also quite like this. There's a lot of card selection. This gives tempo. I prefer things that take effect on the turn that we use them. It's easier to predict and make use of. It's a 1 stack. What do we have left in our deck? We have a wind charge in our deck. Wind charge doesn't help us a huge amount here. I guess wind charge lets us go wind slash. Wind charge wind slash, which is a good amount of damage. But downward doesn't do that much less than it. I don't think we nix. He's casting this turn, so we don't want to use 2 skills because otherwise he's going to change to a big attack. We need 1, but not 2. So we need wind charge. Or we just wind slash downward. Wind slash downward is probably better. And then we could source water. Source downward. Source launcher. That was okay. That actually went okay. I was concerned. Save data value was normal though. Yeah, it doesn't matter. There's a bit of RNG to it. Yeah, you can get good save data from a normal data. The less greedy you are, the less like random. If you start taking loads of neutral cards, you start taking out loads of like basic cards and that kind of thing, you will destroy your save data. Like especially on the lower save datas. But if you're less greedy, then you can get some really good save datas. Yeah, I've got a pretty good feeling of what's going to save now and what isn't. I can pretty much tell immediately. I'm like, yep, that's going to save, that's not going to save. If I take this, it's not going to save. Yeah, like, try not to get too greedy. Some greed is good, but too much is really bad because you end up just nuking the deck. Keeping equipment slots open helps a lot too. Blue equipment too. The fact that Crimson, what is it? Obsidian Blade? Obsidian Blade, is it? Obsidian Blade and the Amorphous Cube are such powerful blue items. They seem to cost a lot less in terms of data value. And those 2 items are ridiculously good. They're like, Amorphous Cube is like practically best in slot. Outside of like some of the mythic shit, Amorphous Cube is better than most of the unique gear. And Obsidian Blade is just decent damage. I wonder if size of deck correlates to size of a dick. No, it does not. I really don't like how much making the map costs. Yeah, it sucks, the cold credit value thing. The only upside is once you're done with all of the Chaos orb stuff, you can make it with the Chaos currency instead. Like we made this map with Chaos currency. And we don't use the wind slash here. Charge launcher does more damage than Wind Slash. You don't have a third attack. We don't have an upgrade to pull, do we? Not yet. I think we use this as stun. Now that we got the break armor.
準備完了です。少し痛いですよ。はあ、吹き飛ばし。元気が出ましたか。待機します。くらえ。準備できます。元気が出ましたか。やっ。
Epiphany on Blessing, that could be either. Opening Fan probably doesn't kill. Means we need to use this. This is some other Epiphany. Ugh. Hate to see unlimited firepower. Barrel's firepower is very much limited by this card. This is fine. It's just the card, but slightly better. Yeah, this is fine. Best devs. First they gave us 50 pulls, then 3 dicks? Yes. Yes. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Are we talking about unlimited dicks? Oh, Amorphous Cube! Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Probably here. It took me a while to realise, like, that Amorphous Cube wasn't just mistranslated like most of the stuff in the game, and it actually does just give you 15% extra damage. This is going to be the rough part here. What we got? This could be worse. We definitely use this because it is minus 1 AP. There is no point in using this. Unlimited Dicks mentioned. Fox and Vrim wake up. Damn, Boon Craven dropping bombs out here. I don't think Jarose is a thing yet. I don't think so. I could put it up, but like I want to just leave it for Fox or Akuma, so they can make it do whatever they want it to do. They'll do a better job than I do. Unfortunately, our attacks kind of suck. Probably better off leaving this till next turn if we're going to buff it with unlimited, because it will hit twice next turn, even though it's inefficient here. Oh, did I not use unlimited firepower? Oh no, we drew it again. Great. We drew it again. Love drawing unlimited firepower. Literally my favourite thing. Wow, there's such little damage. We weakened. No? This is fortitude. Ah.
準備完了です。待機します。そよ風を集めて。
ターゲットオン。そうしてやるぜ。
準備完了です。はあ。突き飛ばします。
That was not too bad. I hate it. I have this Magna save data, literally unlimited shields, fortitudes, morale's invulnerable, which is like god off support. I'm struggling without her. This is Butcher Man. Oh, this isn't the best fresh meat one. I can't remember what this one is. Oh, this is Blackstain Bundle. I haven't seen this in ages. This is the rare one, I think. I don't think I want this. I think this is pretty reasonable to take. 15% HP is quite good. Good safety net. Ooh, this is a bad pack. I'm glad we didn't get this as the thing. We probably use barrel on this. I don't think we need wind slash after using barrel. We should be able to find the kill. 10 actions. Draw one. Yes, we want that. We would like that. Just got in all over the place here. Do any of these actually make it viable? This is just this, but with 2 resolve on it, so very, very slightly better. I think we take this. I just want it out of the deck. Like when we use it, I just want it gone. I don't think it replacing itself helps because it still costs 1. Enjoy your dinner, Boo Craving. Yeah, have a great meal. This is the non-healing potion one. We would have to pay 20 to play this. This is a really bad event. We have to pay 20% life to even try. I really don't like this one at all. We can't fight this one, can we? I would love to fight this one. Ah, we actually got the prisoner free. For those cloud walking cheese. 60 credits, basically. Trash can event. One of the worst. Right, what do we got going on here? Obsidian sword? It's not bad. You think he's gonna get Mayoge instead of milk? What? Yeah, minus 20% to get something random, and you can lose as well. It's like, it's just so bad. It's so bad. How big in save data difference is the difference between high and very high? No idea. So. Sorry. Crimson Sword. Let's get this on here. Not Crimson Sword. The other one. The one that isn't Crimson Sword. Obsidian Sword. I do like Crimson Sword as well. I don't think we go in on that though. Not at the moment. The worst card in the deck right now. Unlimited Firepower does remove itself when it gets used. Worst card in the deck right now is probably Water Arrow. Like Whirlpool I think is better on this map. Transforming a card the same as deleting. We don't really know, Chroma Key. I get the feeling that it might be less data intensive because you're only making one change. I feel like morphing a card has like a lower toll on it. I'm pretty sure transforming a card, like morphing a card, has a lower toll on it. It feels like it, but I'm just going off of gut. From the way that I've seen data save. I'm not going off of any actual real tangible data. I think it's because it's one change. It's not like you delete and then you add. It's just one singular change. So morphing is always pretty hot stuff. Let's remove. Get some of this jank out of here. Water. Whirlpool. Has to be Whirlpool. That is mostly what I am founding this on, actually, Chroma Key. Whenever I've morphed a basic and I've deleted a basic, it's always the deleted basic that comes back. Seems like that comes back first. It's a smaller amount of data allowance to, like, cut. Do you like precision aim? Time regulator is an epiphany for 100. How are our epiphanies doing? You're full epiphanied. You're missing heavy weapon specialist. You must be missing something else as well, surely. Oh, you don't have charge shot. Damn, Beryl's missing so much shit. Yeah, I can get in on it. Charge launcher is very unwieldy, but it does help us actually deal damage. Unlimited firepower is always going to be ultra hard to play because it just kind of sucks. When we get unlimited firepower epiphany, like I'm always looking for a god epiphany on it because it just feels completely useless otherwise in this deck with our characters. It just feels bad. Beryl's deck is such a mixed bag. She has such powerful cards and then such absolutely useless ones. We've drawn the Wind Slash on the wrong turn. Let's draw. I think we blast this because of AP efficiency. Could have also maybe taken the draw. Pretty decent as an upgrade, not really. It's just that plus 30%, like an additive plus 30% damage on all of her attacks. And she doesn't really make that many attacks. It's only on her cards as well, so it doesn't work on her other upgrade stuff. It's really not that great. The reason why I usually take that is just because once I've used it, it's gone. Like I don't ever have to redraw it again. Part of the beautiful thing about Beryl is that like you can upgrade everything and then she has the retain cards. So like Beryl might as well not even have a deck. The smaller you can make Beryl's deck, the better. Because then you just end up carrying the retain cards in your hand. You've got her upgrades going. And she doesn't actually have to ever draw her own cards. She just holds them in hand until you blast something for 1,000,000 damage with it. Feels so good. One of the reasons why I really like her playstyle, it feels very similar to Veronica's. Not as good as Veronica, but like it feels similar to Veronica's. You'd probably do Guilty Pleasure because it permanently reduces the cost of a card by 1. We could hold the Wind Charge to Wind Slash. I think that might be it. Next turn, that we have a very high chance of drawing it. I think we Gale Strike Wind Charge, even though that is weird. This also breaks, so we get another AP. Could do that. Don't screw me. Okay.
待機します。
Thanks for not screwing me.
準備完了です。
Oh wait, no, that will proc the that proc the thing. Yep, let's not do that.
必殺め。
準備できました。元気が出ましたか？
準備完了です。少し痛いですよ。
Forgot that had morale on it, that source of water.
誰か好きだね。本艦は待機中だ。
Doesn't really do that much.
慎重に手伝います。
必殺め。
Maybe I'd be better not healing there or using the water barrier so that we don't redraw the blessing of waves. Even that heals for more.
次は強力な攻撃が来ますわ。
待機します。指示を。
流れる水は止められません。準備できま。元気が出ましたか？
少し痛いですよ。そよ風を集めて。はあ。吹き飛ばします。
慎重に。元気が出ましたか？全力を注ぎ込む。準備できました。元気が出ましたか？さあ、相手は誰かね。隙だらけだな。本艦は待機中だ。さあどうだ。
準備完了です。
Alright, at our opening.
慎重に。力になってみせます。
I think our wind charge is another scale power right now. Is it not? No, it's not. Never mind. The rare times it would have been useful. We can barrier charge? No.
待機します。
Wind slash gets one.
準備できました。
Barrier wind slash.
役に立ちましたか？
必殺め。
さっきのあれすげえな。
私の支援は役に立ちましたか？
Yes, we would love to copy this source of water. That seems excellent. Seems like one of the best things we could possibly do. Ooh, that's a tough one. Both really good. Sneering dagger on this map. It's probably better. Sneering dagger on this one is probably better. That source of water, yeah, it's hot. It's even got a functional upgrade on it. Morale, which is decent. I am on the domination train, especially on this map, because card selection is more important than AP. AP does help us, we're quite AP greedy, but like Owen is just an AP greedy character. I do like sympathy, but I think it's domination. Sympathy's my second favourite. I know a lot of people rate sympathy as the best thing, but I really, really like domination. Card selection, just so powerful. Here, here. Here, here, here. Inspiration is really nuts for some characters, yeah. We have to take another fight here. We don't have a choice. We can go to shop there. We not a chance. Literally zero chance. Literally absolutely zero chance. I can already see the future, and I know a Houndmaster sits here. But we don't have a choice. There is no way to evade the... There's no route that evades the regular battles here. We have to take one. Yeah, that's not too bad. So down, up to here, over to here. here, 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 up to here, and then up to here. Wait, is this better? No. Nope. Barrel's kind of close to having a problem. Epiphany on Wind Slash. An opening. Oh, the Wind Slash is a lot more because it's weak, isn't it? I guess we send the Wind Slash. If this gets 1, then we can do the charge launcher as well. Ooh. So this Wind Slash is really good for the boss. The single target one, but it also takes out our way of dealing with basically anything. The upgrade is actually really quite good. Surprisingly good. But it won't combo with the wind charge anymore. We're able to wipe out packs with it. Yeah, it's permanent every turn, but you do get -1 AP, so you're basically paying for a Wind Slash every turn. It's pretty good. It's powerful. I think I'm into this. I do like this. It's not good right now, though. It's actually very underwhelming right now. What's our deck looking like? We have many things that we can cast at one. No, it's not +1. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. On this map, the Wind Slash upgrade is pretty good as well because the last boss needs you to not play a load of cards. Having too much AP doesn't actually work very well against it. We only have 3 actions. He's got Smear Poison on. Unless we can kill it this turn, which I don't think we can. Is our Wind Slash? Oh yeah, our Wind Charge is still on our deck, so we definitely go do Pleasure. We need one more action before we risk him doing his reset. We have Launcher. If Downward Launcher, I don't think we can kill. We might not reset also. We are on a decent amount of life. We could gamble it. I think double downward gets there, doesn't it? Double downward launcher gets there. Oh, it would have got there anyway because of the Wind Slash we got up. Yeah, I probably didn't need to use the second downward. We probably could have healed there. Okay, found. Ooh, the upgrade. Yeah, okay. I'm down. The upgrade's kind of bad on the last boss because it doesn't deal with the ghouls very well, but it's very good after the ghouls are dead. You want to go up, right? Yeah, up. No, wait. Down and then up. That's right. Down and then up. What is X plus 1? Does anyone know? Fox, do you know what X plus 1 is, sir? I hope all of your business went okay, by the way, Fox. Sounded like you had a hard day yesterday. This fight is relatively bad. The equipment is relatively good. It is below 50%. Below 50%, they take 15% extra damage. So it's a solid piece of equipment. All commanders are stress 10. We could actually use that to our advantage right now because that should tick Beryl over. But that does mean, of course, that we will have to deal with her in the next fight. I think we fight. But it might be a rough fight. Wait, hold on. It's like 6k HP. You're a sinner trying to save a sinner. This is our hand. It's pretty good. Okay. We kind of want Beryl to go nuts, like, towards the end of the fight so we can bring her out of it a bit. Unfortunately, opening fan is bad here. That's why. Okay, so this guy is extra actions. He gets extra shit when we don't use attacks. Nice, Beryl. Great shooting. What a marksman she is. I don't think we use the blessing. We don't want to put it back in the deck. This is good. This is great. Great timing. Great timing. There are a bunch of them. Love to see it. We love to see it. And then the wind slash kills it. We love to see it. Good night, Asahi. Much love to you. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. Oh, Ellie. Good night. Good night. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm reticent. Ah, it's Ellie. It's Ellie. It's not Asahi. I'm sorry. I was like, oh, you're like, night, night, Ellie. Bye, Ellie. Sorry, friends. Sorry, everyone. I'm a letdown as usual. As per usual. We break out.
嫌なのだ。元気が出ましたか？慎重に。準備できました。元気が出ましたか？
That's tactical.
慎重に確認します。
準備完了です。そよ風を集めて、はあ、吹き飛ばしま。
役に立ちましたか？
吹きすさ
I
め。
maybe should have pulled our upgrade there.
待機します。指示を。くらえ。準備完了です。はっ。そよ風を集めて、吹きすさめ。や、くらえ。
This is charge shot. We don't have charge shot yet.
待機します。指示を。準備完了です。少し痛いですよ。
これはどうかね。
吹きすさめ。
隙だらけだな。慎重に確認します。元気が出ましたか？準備できました。元気が出ましたか？
待機します。指示を。準備完了です。
慎重に手伝います。
待機します。そよ風を集めて、はあ、吹き飛ばします。準備完了です。
Don't think we go in with that.
吹きすさめ。
隙だらけだな。
Might have, yeah, actually it would have killed. I didn't think we would do that much damage. My fault. I think we probably should use Owen there.
準備できました。慎重に。
We killed the launcher.
相手は誰かね。
We killed the charge shot, yeah, we killed the charge shot. Yeah, that's still still in the deck.
さあ、相手は
1, 2,
誰かね。
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
今だ。準備できま。元気が出ましたか？
Oh, sorry, we should use this.
準備できました。元気が出ましたか？
You.
慎重に力になってみせます。
Eventually.
本艦は待機中だ。充電完了だ。
I'm fine, I'm not fine, I'm not fine. This game makes me not fine. This game makes me... This game takes all my attention, I'm sorry. I have to concentrate too much, they're too shit at the game. I can only apologise. The Ritual Dagger sucks. It's good for the last fight of this, to be fair. It's good enough for the last fight of this. This is okay. I think I like this the most. We could also fight. I think I like this the most. We have quite a lot of things we can hit here. Probably find something that we can use. Gear bag. Gear bag seems good. We don't have our pull.
Target on. そうしてやるぜ。
待機します。指示を。少し痛いですよ。準備完了です。はあ、吹き飛ばします。待機します。指示を。やっ。
さあ全力を注ぎ込む。
Gearback Epiphany. That's unlikely to be the gearback, but it might be. She already had? No, she's already had everything. That is the gear bag. Okay. Always that. This is so much better than that. This is so much better than that. Always this. Love gear bag.
準備完了です。待機します。指示を。準備完了です。そよ風を集めて。
本艦は待機中だ。
We need that in hand.
待機します。指示を。準備完了です。
This to get an AP.
待機します。
Then this.
指示を。そよ風を集めて。吹きすさめ。
さあ、相手は誰？慎重に。
嵐は何度も吹きつけてくるんです。準備完了です。待機します。指示を。
One of the rare opportunities where that makes us immune to damage.
本艦は待機中。本艦が助けようぞ。
There's nothing that we can draw that's actually useful apart from source, which isn't that useful. I think we let the Guilty Pleasure go. No, we probably still use it because it's still -1. Still -1 something.
準備できました。確認します。
吹きすさめ。
隙だらけだね。隙だらけだね。元気が出ましたか？
We are in good life totals.
待機中だ。隙だらけだね。充電完了だ。
Moon of Destruction. I'd rather keep this, I think. We can definitely put this here. The Moon of Destruction. Which one is this? Oh, this isn't the really good one. Because it's, that one is, like a model that is about to die. Select. I don't want this. It feels unbelievably bad to try to play around. We must have things that need removing, right? We take the charge launch. The charge launch is pretty bad at this point. Charge launcher! Get out of my deck, you cost 2. Get out of my deck, charge launcher.
準備完了です。少し痛いですよ。はあ、吹き飛ばします。待機します。指示くらえ。
Wind charge procs. We're definitely playing the wind slash. That procs the gear bag. Don't have the opening fan, it must be one of the last cards left. Hello, Lars! You're on the beach on line 1. It's the RP spot, really? That's cool. Good for them. I think we flop the wind charge afterwards to charge the next attack. We're gonna have to deal with Mika going insane at some point. This is defending this turn. We have a pretty hefty turn as well. Should use that first. I think we pass. I don't think we use any AP. We could use Mika there. But I don't think it's worth it. He's defending. Let's kill. Let's kill together. We can do this. Do we use shot? Don't want to be on this track, do we? We can be on that track. It's actually fine. Kinda. It's one more enemy. Okay, yeah, it's not really fine. Yeah, we have to go top. It's gotta be top. Any more chances of going to a Houndmaster is not it. I was talking with a girl named Emily. I think when I mentioned ER was my main game, she lost interest. Fuck, you know. The relationship murderer. Ethereal restart. Quick smelting. Pretty reasonable. No, wait, that's not good for this boss. Never mind, I take it back. Mountain of Corpses is probably not better than this. Break Armor hasn't epiphanied yet. Neither has Wind Charge. We could definitely take our downward cuts. Launcher probably goes before that though. Take our water barriers as well. Maybe it's water barrier that should go. I think it is. I think it's water barrier. To bring that stress down a little bit. The real test is going to be the last fight before the end. Does anyone like having to deal with the Pioneer Center? No, not really. It's annoying. I wish they'd at least let us skip the dialogues we've already seen before on that, and also excursions. I don't know why we are forced to sit through that. But then, like, I would rather not interact with the dating sim part of the game whatsoever, so I'm kind of biased. The Bible is pretty fun. The Bible is pretty fun. But I think the Epiphany is more useful. Epiphany, Epiphany, Epiphany. I quite like the Epiphany on tactical, to be honest. If we can find the upgrade for that, that would be great for thinning the deck. Nope. Never lucky. One of the worst ones as well. Probably this is one more wave. Trapper. Trapper is a nice cheeky little guy. We have to think about our actions here. Yeah, we're good. What's this? Needs cat ears, folks. that's what I was told. The DeRose has a closed mouth smile. Wrong browser. Sorry. I'll show it on screen. That looks manic. Looks absolutely manic. Just look at my eyes. My eye color is wrong in this, which is odd. That's AI at work. They want me to have cat ears because it's like the rose, right? But yeah, this looks deranged, and my eyes have changed color for some reason. It's obviously taken some input from somewhere else. I don't have any cat ears, or I would. Obviously it's cringe. It's meant to be cringe. It's not the whole point.
少し痛いですよ。
役に立ちましたか？本艦は待機中だ。全力を注ぎ込む。
準備完了です。やっ吹きさめ。
隙だらけだな、隙だらけだな。
くらえ。
準備できました。
We only have 4 actions.
元気が出ましたか？
待機します。指示を。そよ風を集めて。はあ。吹き飛ばします。吹きさめ。
隙だらけだな、隙だらけだな。
Very calm it downward, I think.
準備完了です。少し痛いですよ。
Oh, this boss is going to be a nightmare. The end boss is going to be such a nightmare on here.
準備できました。さあ、相手を確認します。
It's going to have so much HP. There's no way we're going to get that. We don't do enough damage.
隙だらけだな。
We can give it a go, though.
準備できました。元気が出ましたか？慎重に。準備できました。元気が出ましたか？
待機します。指示を。そよ風を集めて。準備。はあ。吹き飛ばします。
さっきのあれすげえな。
Get out of here, Trapper. That is your real name. The targeting attack. Dealing damage with a targeting attack to agony. I don't think that is it. We have some scary things to get through before we can even try the boss. This is probably the copy. I don't know exactly what we copy. We could copy the source of water just because it's so good. It's probably the source of water because it's so good. It doesn't really help for the last boss though, so I don't know. We have a pretty slow setup against the last boss. But we need it rallies. See what we can rip out of the last shot. Let's do source, I think. Man, this is sketch though. Mika's in so much trouble. This could be run ending, I think. Yeah. We need to proc Mika at some point anyway, before the last boss, but like, I think this is the best time to do it. We're about to go into the elite, which sounds like it isn't, but after that we have to go into the regular pack, so... Oh god, this thing is actually terrifying. Thanks so much, Soggy Box. What a name! Soggy Box. Thanks for following, man.
待機します。指示を。そよ風を集めて準備完了です。待機します。指示を。そよ風を集めて。嵐は何度も吹きつけてくるんです。吹きすさめ。くらえ。
Oh shit, yeah, Beryl is so bad against this. Yep. We can't opening found. We can't keep opening found up. We have to shoot off the things. Fuck. The opening found is like really bad against this. We will just die. This very tempting for the last boss. It's probably this. About to take infinite damage, I am. Yeah, for some reason he does a smack afterwards. I think it's because I'm doing like end of turn damage to him. It's really rough. How are we going to get through this? It's a little awkward. There goes our charge shot. Oh god. Bro, we need you to come back. My sweetness. Fuck, that's not an attack, is it? We have in our deck. One more daze in there. We have to kill it before it acts. Don't think that gets us there. Tough. Tough.
慎重に。元気が出ましたか？
3, 4.
エランテの力お見せしますわ。
Okay.
準備完了です。待機します。指示
That kills it, right?
準備完了です。
The wind slash kills it. One. Okay, that helps a lot. Thanks, Beryl.
待機します。指示を。準備完了です。少し痛いですよ。待機します。指示を。くらえ。
This is a good monster card, but yeah, we are in a terrible place. This is a really good monster card. We have a fight still to come up, so we are probably dead. This is... Her save is quite good. His save is his save is just very basic. It's fine. I guess his is too. I don't think we would use either of these saves. Probably. So you probably put it in Owen. Since it works with Wind Slash. We do not need that. Right. It's a vent. Okay. I think we have max health here. Decrease health by 20% max health. I don't think we want to fight this. I feel like we will get absolutely fucked. And then we do have the equipment for it. I think we're just removing a card. I wish there was some way we could cheek a fight there, but like the fight is hard. We'll get messed up. We need this water barrier. I don't want to take that out now. Worst card here is probably Wind Riding. Like, Wind Riding hasn't epiphanied. It's kind of useless. This is gonna hurt a lot. What have we got? Okay, this is potentially doable. We got some potential money making here.
準備できました。元気が出ましたか？
We should really use this first. See if we get tactical.
今だ。準備できました。元気が出ましたか。慎重に。準備できました。手伝います。
I think we need it. Man, I don't know if we let them buff. Or whether we just take it. I think we have to let them... We just single target one down. Probably.
さあ、相手は誰かね。本艦は待機中だ。
Probably, yeah.
相手は誰かね。慎重に力になってみせます。本さあ、待機します。指示を。
そよ風を集めて準備完了です。はあ、突き飛ばします。
Yeah, these guys are gonna get stacked up real fast.
待機します。指示を。準備完了です。やっ。
役に立ちましたか。準備できました。元気が出ました
Shit,
か。
I should have tacticals first.
慎重に確認します。
待機します。指示を。準備完了です。 少し痛いですよ。待機します。指示を。準備完了です。待機します。指示を。準備完了です。くらえ。
ターゲットオン。そうしてやるぜ。
さあ、相手は誰かね。 全力を注ぎ込む。本艦は待機中だ。本艦が助けようぞ。見たまえ。これが本艦のフルパワーだ。さあ、相手は誰かね。隙だらけだな。本艦は待機中だ。
Probably do send that. Only we can't quite get there on that. The other one's gonna get 12 morale, which is a little sketchy.
準備完了です。待機します。指示を。
Will that take it by like 70%?
準備完了です。
Hope not.
待機します。指示を。
Need to not use the wind charge at all, I think.
待機します。指示を。そよ風を集めて準備完了です。少し痛いですよ。
No, it's gone over. Okay. Okay, so we might as well send it.
喫茶め。
見事な攻撃でしたわ。慎重に。元気が出ましたか？元気が出ましたか？
待機します。
役に立ちましたか？
準備完了です。くらえ。
準備できました。手伝います。
待機します。指示を。準備完了です。はあ、吹き飛ばします。
We made it. We made it. We made it. Yuzu Namiki is a very good character. Luz. Yeah, Yuzu Namiki's great. Fantastic character. But you need her. You need a kunai. Her kunai really makes her. We would love to find a rally or even the other one here. Gear bag is pretty good. It's not exactly what we're looking for. No, not meant to be. We're gonna have a tough time. We're gonna have a tough old time. Getting into this hurt as well. I think the launcher might be the worst thing that we have. The water barrier isn't great. I think is the launcher better than the water barrier? Probably. Maybe the tactical's worse. Maybe the tactical's the worst card in the deck. Yeah, it is. Because it's free and it doesn't really do anything. It's really bad on this boss, so I think we take the tactical. Alright, let's do it. Dear God. Dear God, help me. 10,000 HP.
慎重に。元気が出ましたか？
God, they have so much HP.
準備完了です。そよ風を集めて。
Does that kill?
待機します。指示を。
It did. That's my fault.
見たまえ。これが本館のフルパワーだ。
Should have used that first.
まあ、さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。
You pass? I think we can. No, I think we keep going.
元気が出ましたか？
Because we can kill with this hand.
今だ。
準備完了です。
It doesn't get better for us. We just take more damage.
本館は待機中だ。
待機します。指示を。
Breaks it, so we get to hit it again.
相手は誰かね。本館は全力を注ぎ込む。
7 arms. Gearbag Epiphany. There's 6 actions until this goes over. We still 7 arms after the first break. Man, should I use the Gearbag Epiphany? Probably. Oh, what's that? Fuck. I didn't even realise that we didn't have that. Have to do that next. I have to actually kill this. You don't have a lot of damage for it. With one more cast. You want to set up the deluge? You want to heal? You want to set up wind charge? I think we set this up so we don't have to draw it again. Might be any opportunity we get. Okay, that wasn't the worst. That wasn't the worst. Five actions. We need to get these anxieties out of the deck or they will plague us. Anxieties. What damage are we looking at here? They're not hitting that hard yet. Still a long way off. How many anxieties do we have on our deck? So if we use these, we're probably going to draw more anxieties. Four actions.
全力を注ぎ込む。慎重に。
待機します。指示を。
本艦は待機中だ。
準備完了です。待機します。指示を。はあ、吹き飛ばし。
元気が出ましたか。
準備完了です。はっ、突き進め。
隙だらけだな。隙だらけだな。隙だらけだな。隙だらけだな。
They got there. Good for them, man. Yeah. Awesome. I really didn't expect to be able to do a 10 blue pot with our trash cans. Great job, team.
とても素敵な式でしたわ。
We don't want any of that. No, thank you. Please move along. Lads! A 7 Judas. Probably not, no. I think I would need some more HP. Why is Judas so hard? He's just a beast, isn't he? He's just a beast. Oh, we got a good amount of exploration XP there from the upgraded levels. Oh dear. We've had some trauma though. We've had a little bit of trauma. Some things have happened to the girls. Back to the Appiani Center, I guess. Fleecing me for my crystals. They just decided to make Judas a monster, I guess. Such a completely different environment. Have a calm environment. She likes change, doesn't she? This apparently is not it, unbelievably. Unbelievably, having a battle of hamburgers is not the answer to Beryl. The Beryl's trauma. Just don't do moves after him, it's just that simple. It's just that simple. Penalty for low stability level. No, I think maybe you get a bit less affection. Maybe. You're a nerd. You're a nerd, Mika. You're a nerd. What's up, Chinon? Guys, I'm getting one shot by the face change attack. No, I don't get one shot by the face change attack. I get one shot pretty quickly afterwards. That's not it. Credits obtained by... I mean, these are both fine. Credits obtained by battle spots decreased by 70%. It's whatever. This is 50%. What the hell? 50% rare fate occurrence. I'm hot for that. Let's get back into that blue pot. We had a decent run there. Like we had a decent dex. In your first level 10 right now, yeah. We just crushed through blue pot 10. The Mika deck was pretty good. I doubt it's saved somehow. Yeah, we lost one of the sources of water. The other one got downgraded, unsurprisingly. It did not make it. What else do we have? The Beryl deck was kind of cool. Yeah. This actually saved. I mean, we didn't put anything special into it. Just like a 5-card deck or a 4-card deck or whatever. It's fine. It's not really going to be better than this. I don't think the Owen deck was anything. Yeah, Owen rocked through it. Like, oh, Owen kept his 7 arms! This is a pretty cool deck. If the Break Armor had Epiphany and the Wind Charge with Epiphany, we might be able to use this. 7 arms is a cool card. No, not yet, Finchy. There might be a selector in the future, or there might not be. It doesn't really matter. It'll be great if it happens, and it's not a big deal if it doesn't. Yeah, I can get a deep, but I don't think it works on 4 stars by the sounds of things. It sounds like it only works on 5 stars. So we'd have to wait until we got a 5-star to use the deep on. Ooh, wait, there's another thing on here. Now we got achievements. Achievements. Oh, it was our exploration here. We're so close. We're so close. Just need some higher star equipment. We're almost on the Swamp of Judgment, where Amir's gonna have to start swinging her shit around. We're so close. We're getting edged on both. Right, God help me. Back into blue pot. God help me. This team worked fine. It was all chill. Pretty into just 20% extra health. Last time we got the reduced health by 30%, remove 2 cards, which is just the best one. Cloud walking for 20% HP, yeah. It's probably kleptomania, but I hate it. You like leadership. I like the concept of leadership. But what leadership actually amounts to is having a bunch of somnolent fruits in your deck. Also, it's random, right? They're like... Excuse me. Oh, you can end up having critical things taken. Oh man, this sucks. Oh, ugh. Move most basics anyway. Yeah, I leave most of my basics. Who should we put our Moon of Destruction on? Oh. Good old Moon of Destruction. What a terrible card. 3, that's awful. Ugh. probably this way. That's cooked. All these lines are awful. Here. It's about the best I'm gonna get. No shops. No shops, no nothing. No fucking nothing. Right, let's roll. Well, that's a terrible first hand. We focus the one that isn't attacking in the hope that we can kill it next turn, although I don't know if we'll be able to kill the turn after even. We draw our downwards and stuff maybe. Doesn't get there. We would have to draw our wind slash or our downward. It'd have to be downward launcher, right? I don't even know if the launcher will do it. Nah, launcher probably won't get there. Had to be wind slash, maybe? Nah, even that won't get there. How much does this do? 150.
Target on. そうしてやるぜ。
相手好きだらけだな。
さっきのあれ、すげえな。
準備できました。力になってみせます。
準備完了です。
本艦は待機中だ。
We can't kill.
身長元気が出ましたか。
待機します。指示を。準備完了です。吹きすさめ。
さあどうだ。
待機します。指示を。
準備できました。手伝います。
Press this one. Oh, dig in the bodies for a epiphany. We're digging. We're digging. Oh. Well, I wish we'd found something else. I suppose you're looking corpses. You're looking at a pile of corpses. You're gonna find some trash. We obviously would love to find Wind Slash. That would be the best draw here. We found an anemia. We are hoping still to draw the Wind Slash. Tits. Garbage? Garbage mentioned? Okay, that's more junk for our deck. Very early Epiphany. Probably take this. This is middle for 5 stress and an Epiphany. Energy barrier. Win. Found 2 YouTube guys praising Olea today. One using it with Tressa heal dagger spam, the other one saying how good she is with vulnerability span and rim. Yeah, she's pretty versatile. Good character. Tiny garbage looks like a pint of Guinness. Oh, it does a bit. Yeah, it does a bit from until you hover over it. It looks like the froth on top of a Guinness. Ah shit. Ah fuck. Why do we have to find you again? Nice crit, Mika. Damn. Took 2 stacks. We need to find more attacks that aren't Whirlpool, so we kind of have to use this. Wind Slash. We use this because otherwise it's cost reverts. This is still the upgrade. It's so good. It's hit or miss, but he's such a beating. That kills, right? Yep. Waste 50 pulls on Yuki and grab Olea's signature partner. They're targeting a weakened status. We're just using this for damage right now. This is the health potion version, which is much better than the other one. We can do the battle, because the battle gives a chance for epiphanies. It's probably better to do the battle. It's a very, very easy battle. There must be a key for this restraint device. Okay, I'll have a great time with the very wounded monster. Yeah, like we got an epiphany here. Always kind of makes this worth doing. It's a bit of a hidden gem of a fight. Oh, it didn't actually epiphany. Never mind. I guess it will stay there, won't it, for the next fight? Oh, that's a good one. We like that. Reinforced combat seat, not bad. Not bad at all. Bottom by the looks of things. Just go straight to the long bottom. Charge shot. I think that kills with this. Can't kill with that, can we? Nah. Oh no, we probably can because of Wind Slash. It's 166, right? No? No, it actually doesn't. It's so weak. We have this charge shot in fact. I think. Oh, never mind, we can't use this. We crit. Boo. Boo. Probably on this again. Oh god, yeah, we're definitely on that. We have no real choice. The other two are so bad. Hello. Hello, my friends. The Resolute Gauntlets are pretty great. We need them anyway. But all three of these results are good. We should probably take these for our completion. Yeah, these are great for this map. Owen is our anti-chaos champion. Is there anything he couldn't do? Morpheus Cube? Oh, it's popping off. This guy's not too bad.
まあ嬉しいエランテの力お見せしますわ。
準備完了です。そよ風を集めて
これはどうかね。
少し痛いですよ。
隙だらけだな。さあ今だ。慎重に元気が出ましたか。
Whirlpool launcher, I think. It's really weak considering the amount of cards we threw at that. Wind Riding Epiphany.
準備完了です。
充電完了だ。
What do you got for us? Ugh. We already have the wind charge upgrade, so this has no synergy with that. This is about the best we can get, and it's not great. We already have some real junk in our deck. And we don't really have much use for that. Put that for the health? I guess we can just add that for the health. This is Butcher Shop. So we can take max HP. I'm really not a big fan of this. The fight gives us Blackstain bundles, so that isn't really it. I guess it's this. I'm concerned, but like we have to proc barrel anyway. Might as well be here, I guess. Ooh, that's not a nice fight. That is not a nice fight. Come on, Jill. Come on, Chili. Come on. Oh boy, this is a hand. Nah, we should have done this. Yeah, that's not smart.
少し痛いですよ。
ターゲットオン。そうしてやるぜ。
Yeah, I should have played that very differently. We could have used that to save ourselves a hit there. Save ourselves an AP.
準備できました。元気が出ましたか？力になってみせます。本官は大吉さ。相手は誰かね。
That does not kill yet.
慎重に広がれ。
I don't think this is worth stopping that hit.
さあ、相手は誰かね。準備できました。
Oh boy. It's this.
手伝います。本官は待機中だ。
I am upset that that does not kill. Does that kill? That must kill. Yep. Good stuff. These epiphanies bring me pain. These epiphanies hurt me deep inside. This? All of these epiphanies offend me! Is this, which one is this? It's gonna be the, it's gonna be this. Don't mind the equipment again. Equipment's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Ah, this is the Bloodstone one. If we fight them... The Bloodstone shatters, doesn't it? Oh, this is the rare Bloodstone. Okay. I guess we take this just because we're trying to get completion and we'll just to deal with the mutate. This is quite good anyway. Crimson thing is quite good. Try our best. The Crimson Bloodstone. We haven't removed any cards yet. It feels very bad. God, our deck is such a mess. It has so much jank in it. It's actually unreal. We want to start unbricking it. We probably need to take the anemia. Welcome back, SA. Hey, man.
そよ風を集めて。
元気が出ましたか？スティーブン、ウィリアム、お願いします。本艦は待機中。本艦が助けようぞ。フルチャージだぞ。はっ、隙だらけだな。皆さん気をつけて。
These are some of the worst cards. Although honestly, our deck is just full of very bad cards. Concerningly. The chance of us drawing exactly Wind Slash will be pretty low. But we maybe try anyway.
お見せしますわ。
Ugh. That feels pretty awful. Kind of have to get rid of that.
準備完了です。やっ、くらえ。
隙だらけだな。
待機します。指示を。準備完了です。待機します。指示を。少し痛いですよ。吹きすさめ。
見事な攻撃でしたわ。
How did I get that 5-star partner? Yeah, from the battle pass. Super psychic. Still 100? Yeah, okay. Guess we're on that train then. Whirlpool coming in hot. Not great. Probably Deluge just to make our deck not so shit. Wait, it's Wind in our discard? No, it's not. No, of course it's not. We have the upgrade version. So all of our upgrades were so bad. I don't really want to use the Blessing of Waves. I don't want to shoot this off either. So we're left in a bit of a predicament. I think we'll have enough turns left that we make up this on opening found. I guess we use the Blessing of Waves. But it's nice keeping it in hand because it means we don't redraw it. We just take that hit. What's that other play this then? It's this, I think.
間待機中だ。さあ相手は
準備完了です
What's that do? It's not enough.
見たまえ。これが本館のフルパワーだ。本館は待機中だ。慎重に元気が出ましたか。
Ooh, I probably shouldn't have done that. That was actually super
準備
sketchy.
できました。役に立ち
He
ました
sucks off a card, doesn't he?
本館充電完了だ。
指示を
Could have lost our charge shot. We would have been pretty boned. I'd have so many women that Korea would be writing about me instead of Owen. Yeah. Agreed!
そろそろ帰ろうか。
It's probably this. It's kind of hot. Crimson Sword. Alright weapon. Guess we put that here. Pretty sure it's domination for this map. We do have we don't have a huge amount of AP cheating though, unlike last time. We are very greedy, like we have the wind charge giving us minus AP. Yeah, maybe it is actually this. We haven't exactly got off to a crazy start or anything. Sources. I think it is sympathy this time around. Straight across to here. I think we go straight across the whole way. We can take double shop here and then go event, event. We have to go through one. Yeah, I think we go straight across. Frog. Frog's pretty mean.
そよ風を集めて準備完了です。少し痛いですよ。
慎重に元気が出ましたか。スティーブン、ウィリアム、お願いします。さあ、これはどうかね。いや、力になってみせます。エランテの力、お見せしますわ。
待機します。指示を。
本館。さあ、相手今だ。
Yeah, we still kind of need to use this. Epiphany on Wind Slash.
準備完了です。待機します。指示を。
Guess we're on this again.
そよ風を集
We're
め
on
て
upgrade Owen.
突き進め。
隙だらけだな。
God help us if we have to fight 7 arms again.
本館は待機中だ。本館が助けようぞ。準備できます。手伝います。
Jeez, that was.
突き進め。
Didn't think about what we were doing.
隙だらけだな。
He's gonna blow.
慎重に。準備できました。役に立ち
We
ま
can
し
just
たか。
heal. Wait, oh baby. Fucking hell. Yep, I mean, this is better than this, probably, maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. This gives the AP back. Yeah, I'm not sure this is better than this. It does heal for some amount. Oh, that Whirlpool being heal instead of damage probably means that it procs. It's like a healing spell, so it procs Shadow Reload and whatnot. It doesn't make any difference here. But that is probably different. This is like a heal. This is fine. This is honestly fine. This is a heal card, basically. The one cost heal card. Kind of like... It's a little bit like a heal barrier. Water barrier. Does it get a 40% boost from the 2-piece Scarab set? No. The 2-piece Scarab set only affects basic cards, right? Also, it's only 20%, is it not? Hi! How to level up zero system floors? You just need to keep beating them, lack beats. If you keep beating the maps, then they will level up by themselves. It's the same one as last time. There are 3 different versions of this. How do you like that? This is a different one. We take the Epiphany here. Though our stress is concerning. Concerning. Hoping for the 0 here. We definitely take that. I've been beating them, but they still level 5s. Make sure you're beating the hard ones. Like, if you're just beating the very easiest ones, they probably won't level up. Because you have to hit a certain, you know, like not the level 5, but you know there's like a level on them. They have to level up past a certain point to be able to hit the next tier. There's like a larger number level. Ooh, this is rough. These are not the wind slashes we need. I don't think we use this though because we want to save for Beryl. We have 3 defenders, which helps on the first turn. We can blast into one of these guys. Get it down for the next turn. Yeah, you see it. Cool, cool, cool. As long as you got it, like beats. Yowza. I don't think Charge Shock this gets there, does it? I guess we're taking our beats. Good old weapon block. Coming in hot. This might be a good encounter to let Mika go insane. Now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, that counts the heal now. It gave us de-stress. Yeesh.
Target on. そうしてやるぜ。
Balls. That's worked out badly for us. Right. So if we wanna... We could. We absolutely could. We do not have an opening found up, right? But we do have an opening found up. Okay, we absolutely can't. Now we kind of can. We can start it. Damn, it went to the wrong place. We can't. Oh, nice. Nice. I was about to say we can't pull out the charge shot. We can't drag out the combat because of the charge shot. Just getting to this point. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Light Beats. It's all good. Can't pull out. We've all been there. Oh. Why did it have to be this one? It's pain. Oh, that's pain. Oh, that is pain. We probably shouldn't opening found, no upgrade. Morale? Probably morale. No upgrade. Yeah. This is probably the least bad. It's more damage, I guess. Maybe it's just this. This feels so bad. We might need the life from this. We can't use the opening found here, or it starts double blasting us. Because it fires for some reason after his thing. I think if we don't play the opening founds, we should be fine. The wind slash is okay. The wind slash fires before it, but the opening found fires after it. We don't have enough plays for that. Do the charge mission. Oh shit, no it does. It does work out like that. Oh, okay. Okay, my bad, my bad. Fuck. It does it with the wind slash as well. It just does it in a different order. Okay, okay, good to know, good to know. Just signing my own death warrant around here. Ouch, 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 ouch.
待機します。指示を。少し痛いですよ。
相手は誰さあどうだ。身長広がれ。本艦は待機中だ。
準備完了です。触れさせません。
おい気をつけろ。でっけえ攻撃が来るかもしれねえ。
必殺め。
Oh no, we're not triggering extra attacks. He's just doing his thing. It's just what he's like. Oh my god, please. Why are you like this? Oh. That's a nice little double. Oh, this guy absolutely fucks, doesn't he? Being water barrier safely. Oh, we should have done that first. Might as well still use it. He's not attacking this time. Okay. That's acceptable. Ah shit. I didn't expect the crit. It's robbed us of a lot of healing. That guy absolutely destroys us. This is remove a card, which we desperately need to do because we have a deck full of trash. New pool sounds fun. You get to max out everyone. Yeah, absolutely. We're having a blast. The mutate is more manageable. We really need to get rid of these shields. They're so bad. The wind riding and firepower are more functional than these, at least. I think we get rid of weapon block. Oh, you're so far ahead of me, Chinon. We're going down, right? Yep. Please be an easy fight. It's not bad. It's not bad for us. We have to get rid of that. Do we gilded pleasure? I don't think we do. Can use it on the second time around. This guy's about to hit us really hard. One, two, three, 5, 6.
そよ風を集めて吹きさめ。
好きだらけだな。
We still haven't got heavy weapon specialists, which would really help this.
準備完了です。はあ、吹き飛ばします。
さあ相手は誰かね。はっ
吹きさめ。
好きだらけだな。次は強力な攻撃が来ますわ。
This is about 400 damage.
待機します。指示を。
Oh no, this is more. This is more. Sorry, this is about 600 damage. It's about 300 damage, but we have a shield to get through.
ターゲットオン。そうしてやるぜ。
Ah, that is the thing I really didn't want to see. Either of the other two is good.
待機します。指示を。
So we got about 300 there, about 600 there, 900.
さあ相手は誰かね。
It's not quite enough. He's vulnerable right now, no. We're also wind slashing at the end of the turn, aren't we?
準備完了です。
本艦は待機中だ。
100. That should kill.
準備できました。
待機します。指示を。準備完了です。
慎重に。さあ相手は準備できました。確認します。
I should have done that first since morale on it.
慎重に。元気が出ましたか。本艦は充電完了だ。
Good stuff. Definitely up. We need to do something. We need to rest. The Cursed Grail. This battle is... I mean, we're just going to have to suck it up. We can remove all curse cards. Nah. We'd probably take the battle. Epiphany would be on... Epiphany isn't even that great here. They have a lot of great targets for it. Pretty much looking at the Guilty Pleasure. They're quite Epiphany'd out. They don't have any neutral cards or anything. Yeah, pretty much just looking at the Guilty Pleasure for Epiphanies. Maybe it is the curse remove. I think it is. Odd one. Don't know how to get past 25 in any explorations. If you clear higher chaoses, that'll help. Because you unlock like higher tier items and that makes it way easier. Which way are we going here again? Damn, are we taking double battle? Oh, we could go down to here, but like... Empowered elite. Man, but two red fights as well. Also not great. All of these are so not great. Oh my god. Okay, so we have to go. Oh, okay. So we go across. We go right and then up and then up. Yeah, okay. I remember. It's not as bad as it looks. It's not as bad as it looks. This is... The Bible is not really that good. It's okay. Both of these are better in my opinion. So let's go Epiphany. We can Epiphany our cube, not cube. Really pleasure. That's it. We are quite AP heavy, so this effect is quite powerful for us. Being able to draw 3 twice is obviously also very good, but not so good for the last boss. I think this. You need to fight the dude for the purple Bible. You can't fight him. Yeah, he doesn't. You can't fight him for the Bible. I think we tried everything on this map. Obsidian sword. It's better than that. We have so many things we need to remove, though. I don't think we can afford it. We're so behind on removing cards in this run. You can't get the Bible, China, from that. Where are our rallies? Where are our rallies? Okay, that is the. This is the devil. This is the potential run ender. Let's see it. This was bad, but obviously not the worst. This is still bad. This is pretty rough. So we had to kill the Stealer first. Doesn't help that we still haven't unlocked our heavy weapon specialist epiphany. We just haven't epiphanied it. We just don't have it yet. Okay, that cleans some of the junk out of the deck. Basically did nothing with our first turn. Don't worry about it. Charge shot. Barrel! Scumbag barrel.
敵でしたよね。
準備完了です。そよ風を集めて
確認します。慎重に準備できました。広がれ。
はあ、吹き飛ばします。吹きすさめ。
It's still gonna hurt a hell of a lot, isn't it?
流れる水は止められません。慎重に。元気が出ましたか？元気が出ましたか？手伝います。
待機します。指示を。
I think I need to go through this.
本艦は来るし。
Really hope it doesn't proc. Nice.
相手を
Lucky.
準備できます。力になってみせます。
Oh, we got taunted.
吹きすさめ。
本艦は待機中だ。慎重に。
Those are not the damage cards that we needed.
本艦は待機中だ。
準備完了です。
準備できました。元気が出ましたか？役に立ちましたか？
Does our Wind Slash kill? Yeah, it does with the agony.
待機します。指示を。
慎重に手伝います。
少し痛いですよ。
誰かね。さあどうだ。準備広がれ。
吹きすさめ。
好きだ役だな。
Ouch.
慎
It's
重
casting.
に確認します。元気が出ましたか？
準備完了です。
Vulnerable? No.
待機します。
Vulnerable now.
風は止まりません。くらえ。
本艦はフルチャージだぞ。さあ相手は誰かね。
Probably just leave that till next turn.
吹きすさめ。
好きだ役だな。準備できました。力になってみせます。役に立ちましたか？
準備。はあ、吹き飛ばします。
Thank God it wasn't dogs.
Yeah, man.
Blandu, thank you so much. Appreciate the follow. Obsidian Sword, we could use. Yeah, Obsidian Sword we could definitely use. That is cutting into our funds, but I think it's still worth it. What we're really looking for is Rally. As that would make life considerably easier. We need to dump some more of this trash. The whirlpool is oddly functional for us. That's the least of my worries. The wind riding is more functional than this. This is an absolute trash can. It's actually a bit of a toss-up here between this and the whirlpool. I think the whirlpool's better though, because it's just a heal. The shield is just not it. And we don't have much to splash the attack card damage onto. This last stretch is going to be a real test. This is copy, right? Opening found is really good for the last boss, but we A, have an epiphanied heavy weapon specialist, and B, it's not good for the ghouls. It's bad for the ghouls, right? You don't have a great copy here. Copy Whirlpool. No. Copy Whirlpool. Your mind out of the gutter, Chroma Key. Copy Whirlpool. This guy. This guy! Opening found does really pop off. If we can get it up in that fight, even if he gets a lot of stacks, we can win through opening found. Mutated Order we could take as well, which is just damage. It's just really, really good damage. It's probably not necessary. This is 10 stress as well, it is worth mentioning. We have no more combat encounters. We have a rest between now and then. Hey Chichona. It is there. It has to be this. But yeah, it feels kind of bad. I'm not sure that this is the right choice. I think it is this. This is really weak. It's a weak one. We could fight this and de-stress Beryl. Could fight this and de-stress Beryl. I feel like we lose if we don't de-stress Beryl. I feel like we guaranteed lose if we don't de-stress Beryl. I think we fight this. Because like if Beryl goes insane at the start of that fight, we just lose, don't we? Guys. It went to the wrong person. We've de-stressed ourselves now. Okay, well, guess we're killing it. I really wish we could get where heavy weapons specialist, but we be struggling. Well, we are gonna have a pretty awful time, aren't we? Sneering Dagger is genuinely pretty good. We could have also taken one of the 10 cards, I guess, and tried to find Rally. Maybe that was better. Sneering Dagger is quite good though. Sneering Dagger helps a lot with these ghouls. Because once you kill the first one, it all snowballs and you end up getting loads of vulnerable and everything. Yeah, Sneering Dagger is great. We're really, really, really looking for... We don't have enough to remove. Really looking for a Rally or a thingy, whatever the other thing is called. Not today. Not today. We could take Overwhelm. That does actually help us here in this early fight. $50 training Gamba. Nah, no way. I have to take the rest. I don't have a choice. Right, this is going to be a real problem. I would be shocked if we can beat this. Overwhelm's Epiphany, eh? Wind Slash now. Alright, Overwhelm, what have you got for me? +1 AP. +1 morale. Probably is that. Unfortunately, these get to act. Oh, wait, No, we launched this and then went past. Oh, we could have launched this and then passed. I guess that would have been better. Or we could have drawn out an opening. It's already vulnerable, right? No, it's not. That dies. Can't actually kill it to move on to the next one. Okay, I think we push it with both then. We hope that one crits. We hope the charge launch crits. Done pretty well on these things. There's an overload. Ah. This is where it all comes apart. Just didn't have an attack there, just only had water arrow. So much we could do about that. Oh, good amount of damage again. This charge shot has my heavy weapons epiphany on it, which is really fucking annoying. we have to kind of we actually kind of have to use it. Oh, okay, we still have to use this. stupid fucking heavy weapons the whole run. Okay, we have it now. We have no AP efficiency this turn. I don't think we probably do. I guess we could have burnt the overload instead. So he's rapid speed 6. Trying to find more heavy weapon specialists. Yep, that's the problem. That is the problem. We didn't... This isn't the worst. We can maybe get through this, but yeah. Water arrow first and then vulnerable. Come back to me, Beryl. Come back to me. Please, Beryl, come back to me. Fuck. Thank you, Beryl. Okay. We could go through. Return. I don't think it's great with this hand, though. It's going to be a lot of damage. Probably buffs next turn. Yeah, he's on that heavy rapid now. We use this now. Otherwise it's going to get put behind the others at the end of the turn. I think we go through this turn. Just gotta get that shit out of our decks. It's a heavy weapon. See ya. Wow, absolutely no chill from Beryl. She didn't even stop. Yeah, fuck yeah. Sure, why not? What's she on right now? She's got these shitty boots. That is an interesting. That'll be an interesting save. After 2 turns, an ally is defeated. I mean, like, we're never gonna really ravage. I don't think the Crimson Sword is as good as the thing. So, Wow, that deck was way worse, and we still managed to do the blue pot 10. This game's actually easy. I mean, if we'd run into the Handmaster, we would have died instantly. The prisoner dialogue takes too long. Yep, it does. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Almost. 70 more XP on blue pot. And we have it at 30. Do you think we kept all 4 opening founds? This is right off. I think I'd have more chance of doing this than that, and that really says something. I have more chance of doing this than that, to be honest. This is absolutely right off. Yeah, I have more chance of beating this, I think. And this is horrible. This we'd have to get a good run. Want to beat either of these, we'd probably have to get a good run to beat. It's probably this. 1 Fury every 3 turns, like, it's bad. It's bad against the last boss. It's not that bad. This one's worse than this. Sorry, this one is worse than this. Because this is instant 6 stacks of Fury, or 6 stacks of Morale on the last boss, and throughout the whole thing it's horrendous as well. Like, there's all sorts of bad shit going on. Yeah, we can try this one. We're just trying to get those last little scraps of progress anyway. Yeah, all 3 look pretty bad. I agree. %70 crit chance Harry does crit, okay? As you would think. 70% crit. I have 10% crit on everyone. 1000 attack for the full bonus of the last potential. Possible without an attack percentage check? Probably not. Probably need to get... You probably need to go up. I don't know, maybe with... yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe with really good gear? I don't know. I'm not sure what the numbers really look like. I know the numbers look a lot higher than mine. That's all I really know. Oh, we should look at our save data. We actually did keep all 4. It's because we didn't really do anything to it. There's just a quad opening found deck. It's because we didn't really remove anything from it. It's so stupid. Oh boy. So that's it's actually like a 4-card deck, basically. It's this awful charge shot. This agony charge shot. But it doesn't need to do anything because it just needs to sit there. Yeah, with all air. Look at that shit. Ridiculous. Would I use that over our current one? Maybe. Like, our current one is really good. Depends what I'm doing, I guess. If I needed to contribute more, then that one's better. I think she needs to be the one dealing damage. I think we could probably move along from that one. Your Haru has 99.4% crit rate. What the hell? Look at my stats. How do you have... like, your gear must be insane. I have 13% crit. Oh, that's 40. 99.4% crit. What? Ah, because of the epiphany on Draw Anchor. I see. I was like, how the hell do you have 99.4% base crit rate? Like, what the fuck? It makes more sense. Makes more sense. Right, folks, that's it for me. We don't have time for another chaos tonight. I will be back tomorrow, of course, with more chaos. And God knows what else. Probably just chaos. I think it is probably just more chaos tomorrow. Maybe we'll be able to finish off the 2 worlds. Maybe we'll be able to get into World 4. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I appreciate you. I'm going to send you over to Car. Big old Car 6. He's a lovely guy. He's playing Chaos Nightmare right now. He's probably dominating it with Kalipe and whatever other rubbish he's using. Have a great one, guys. I love you very much. Thanks, Asahay. Thanks, Shinon. Thanks, Moon Craven. Thanks, Kramaki. Thanks, Shakespeare. Thanks, Daniel. Thanks, Lord Plodnus. Thanks, Chiachona. Oh, God. Thanks, Caprisaur. Yeah, devil. Thank you, Fox. Thank you for being here, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you for all your work with the emotes and everything else. I appreciate it so much, man. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, anyone else who's out there. I'm sorry, my eyes have stopped working. I've been staring at Chaos Nightmare for pretty much non-stop 11 hours. I think I got up once. This game is, yeah, pretty unhealthy. You shouldn't play this game. It's wrong. Have a great one, guys. Enjoy Car. Much love to you all. Have a great night. Bye-bye. Kick! Thank you for being there. I appreciate you. Have a great night. Love you. Bye-bye.